Alrighty, there we go. Hello. Hey, Shadok, how's it going? Good morning. Alright. We're here, getting some convergence going again today with Charlie. Fingers crossed, hopefully everything hopefully everything still works. We haven't really messed with it at all since last week, and last time we played was Wednesday of last week. At the end of the stream, we had weird connection issues and we couldn't reconnect to each other. So we thought maybe we had encountered some sort of like bug. But then like the following morning, or rather that same evening for me, but the morning for her, we tried just seeing if we could get connected again, and it worked just fine. So hopefully that'll be the case today and we don't run into that issue again. My hope is that we just got like temporarily desynced and it'll just kind of like not happen again. But I have no idea. So we shall see. We shall see. Anyway, Shadok, how are you doing today? It's good to see you. Hope everyone is having a good Friday. It's early, obviously. But yeah, here, excuse me, here in like a minute or two, once Charlie has her stream start kind of finished up, we'll get on a call here. We shall get going. Just woke up. Yeah, I've been up for about an hour now. I always get up a little extra early just so I can start, because normally I would be getting up like right now too, because it's like 5 a.m. But given the difference in our time zones, I try to make this as easy as possible. If she had like a later stream time or something, I would just do like an evening stream or something. But this is when she's normally streaming, and I don't want her to have to like completely upend her entire sleep schedule. It's easier for me to just wake up an hour early. Even though most people obviously aren't watching me at this point in time of day, but that's all good. Anyway, let's see. We'll give her a minute or two to go through her starting spiel here, because she'll probably want to chat with people a little bit. So let's see. Get out of the start menu at least. Sorry, just testing volumes and stuff here. Should be good though, I think. But we'll find out once we're like fully connected up and everything. We kind of covered like a lot of ground last time. I mean, it doesn't look like we've done a lot, but in terms of getting stuff for our respective classes, and we're gonna probably experiment with different stuff too. I don't know if we'll be like very hyper specific about just playing with what our class is kind of supposed to have, or if we'll kind of branch out, because apparently the Black Flame cultist scales basically the same way as like the Necromancer. I thought the Necromancer was like all intelligence, but apparently the Necromancer is also intelligence faith. I guess probably because they do holy damage, so it's probably just easier to do it that way. And the Black Flame cultist, I guess, is also int faith. So because of that, we went and got Charlie the Death Touch, or Rancor Touch, whatever the fuck it's called, last time. So she's got a particularly strong weapon now, and if she wants to, she can then experiment with necro spells, and, you know, we can see what else maybe fits. But yeah, I like the idea of, you know, as much as I've been kind of like focused on doing singular class playthrough type stuff just to kind of showcase each one, like I like the idea of doing hybridized stuff as well, and just kind of like mixing and matching things that fit together, as long as, you know, the scaling works. So the fist still busts in this version. I don't know yet I think maybe, but we haven't really had a lot of opportunity to test them because it was one of the last things we did on the Wednesday stream before we had the connection issues. Like we basically killed the boss where you get them, and we didn't struggle at all with that boss. But then again, it is also just like a cemetery shade, so it's hard to tell for sure if that was like anything specific there. All right, she is messaging me. Let's see. She has to get a package. Okay. All right, so yeah, anyway, yeah, we did that last time, and I got these Blades of the Prince, which are actually not bad. I'm not sure if I'll stick with them forever, but I was trying to look at, oh, by the way, the Convergence, they have a wiki now. They like just made it. So it's still kind of a work in progress, but yeah, if you go to, like, I'm in their Discord, which like anybody can join. But yeah, I saw the notification for that like several days ago. I forget exactly when it was. But yeah, like they have their own little wiki site. It's mainly just, you know, it's not trying to cover like every little thing. So I think it was probably a little easier for them to put together than trying to do like, you know, to copy something like the stuff that like Fextra or whatever would have in there, you know, not to give any credit to Fextra, but I just mean like not copying something that size, of trying to do like every little thing for Elden Ring. And instead, it's mainly focused on just the stuff that's like pertinent to the mod. So I'm sure there may be stuff that gets added to it, and like I said, some stuff still being worked on. But basically, you can kind of go in there, you can look at all of the different like weapons and spells, and it tells you like their locations. It like actually marks it on a map for you, but I think they just use like map screenshots for it. But honestly, that works perfectly fine. And they'll have like other screenshots for like if it's an enemy you need to kill that drops it, or if it's in like a specific spot. And then, you know, you can also look at the classes and what items they're supposed to get, where their runes are, etc., etc. So it's pretty nice. And I think it has information on the dungeons and stuff too, but I didn't really like peruse the entire site yet. And like I said, it's still a work in progress, so I don't know if there's anything they're still working on. All right, let's see. All right, she's ready. Let me give her a call. Hello. Wait, can you hear me? Uh-oh.
Hello? Oh, it's doing something. Let me restart Discord. Okay.
All right. Yeah, I had this issue yesterday. When I was trying to get on the call with Dodo before for Split Fiction, or was it? No, it wasn't. It wasn't Friday. Or sorry, Jesus, no, it wasn't on Wednesday's stream. It was a different day. But let's check my voice and video stuff. That stuff's correct. I just need to restart Discord, I think, which is annoying because I already have the game and stuff open. But we'll just try to make it work here. If I can get to, there we go. Discord, quit. Alright. Hopefully it'll let me call her and it'll actually hear my voice this time. I don't know what's going on with Discord, because I thought it was just like a one-time thing, but it decided to be weird. Alright, let me try to rejoin the call. Alright, can you hear me now?
Hello, yes, I can hear you now.
Yeah, I don't know.
Hello.
I was explaining it on my stream. I don't know what's going on, but Discord, this is the second time now because it happened to me the other day. Not when we finished Split Fiction for like the Wednesday thing that just sort of happened, but on Monday when I was trying to connect with Dodo before
Mm.
I started my stream. He couldn't hear me on here either. It's like all my settings are correct, but for some reason
Mm.
Discord just doesn't pick up my microphone. I'm not sure
That
what the
is
issue
really
is.
odd.
Yeah, I like the only thing
Yeah.
I've done so far to be able to fix it is just to restart Discord, which thankfully works, but I don't know why it's doing it.
Yeah. No, that's extremely weird. Well, I'm glad at least restarting works. I'm glad it's not like a continuous issue.
Yeah. Anywho, I was just kind of explaining the things that we did last time, and also that Convergence has a wiki now, so we have a
Oh,
resource
yeah.
if well a still work in progress, but a potential resource
Mm.
if we get stuck trying to find something, you know.
Yeah, awesome. That's good.
Yes.
Can you guys give me a quick little heads up on HD's audio levels?
Yeah, how am I sounding?
You're looking pretty good, but
Looking.
the bar is moving.
Is she watching me right now?
You know, I'm in your walls. I've hacked into Cisco
I'm not
Cam and
wearing a
have
stream
pointed
shirt.
it straight at your. Shut up! Oh my god, we were just in Discord. I was playing a little bit of Valorant, and I was like, oh, quickly, I'm gonna put on a stream shirt before I fire up before the round is over, and then everybody was making fun of me for,
Yeah, by
well,
everybody
mainly
she means Ari and myself.
everybody Ari and HD. But I just don't like wearing my sleep shirt, man.
Yeah, it's fair.
And my ugly shirts I wear during sleep, you know. I don't, and when I'm working from home, I just don't care. So, um, also hang on, I have to.
It's not streaming working from home. I mean, yeah, it is. I guess, you know, showering is optional.
Okay, so, last time, where did we stop?
We stopped. So we had gotten you the rancor touch thing from the Kaled Catacomb. And like right after we did that, I don't know what bugged out on us, but
Yeah,
that was when we had our connection issues.
yeah,
So we went back to the minor Erd Tree and Capital outskirts just to see if we could reconnect, which still wasn't working until, you know, we tried the following morning for you, and then it just worked again. So hopefully that's the
yeah.
case, because we haven't
Magic.
had a chance to recheck anything.
Yeah, it should be fine, but yeah.
Do you have your world open?
I'm about to. I pot, yes.
Yes.
Pot. Yes.
All right.
She's open.
Says it's connecting. It's loading. Ooh, I'm in. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
So yeah, I was trying to look at the wiki a little bit. I didn't really like investigate very much, and it's like I said, they're still kind of working on it. But I was trying to kind of get like a little bit of an idea of like weaponry. I think I'll probably stick with these for a little while, but I do want to like kind of check out some of the other ones later. But it's just obviously a lot of them are kind of, for this class, a lot of them are sort of like later in the game, or at least
Yeah.
Leyendell and further. You know, so I don't feel like we need to like
Fair
rush
enough.
that, because we should do like some of the other legacy dungeons, like maybe even,
Oh, yeah.
we had talked to last time about maybe doing the academy, but we can also kind of do them more in like a specific order if you want. Like I don't mind if you want to start with something like Stormvale first, or you know, whatever feels appropriate.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
more,
I'm
I
down
think,
for.
Sorry, yeah, it's more. I think it just if you feel like you're gonna want to respec or anything like that, that we would prioritize the
Oh,
academy.
right, right. Well,
But
I
if
don't have anything that I'm currently like really looking to use because everything that I have right now scales with what I've got, you know?
yeah, and I
So,
was kind of talking about that before. Is like it, you know, I kind of want to look at it because I think as just kind of as far as our experimentation goes, like I've mainly played with like singular classes so far, and just tried to stick with what they have. But I like the idea, you know, especially for the co-op, of us just kind of um building other class stuff into our current character just to kind of
yeah,
experiment.
for
So things
sure.
that already synergize, like I guess apparently the necro stuff is also intelligence is it int faith or int
Yeah,
arcane? I
in
don't.
faith.
Yeah.
In faith, yeah.
And so you basically already have the option to do black flame cultist slash necromancer, so you can start just kind of using necro abilities. Now obviously you'll
Yeah.
have to have like a different catalyst, I think, for your necro
Yeah.
spells, because it's
Yeah.
they're sorceries, but
Yeah.
that's still
That makes
fine.
sense.
So if you feel like messing with it, that makes sense. But at the same time, a lot of, I don't know how much of the necro abilities you like, just the generic spells you'll want to use, because it's more summoner focused. But
Mm.
there's some like offensive, defensive ones too. So
Okay.
so if you want,
Well,
we can when we decide to do just some regular dungeon delving or whatever, we can look for some necro runes or whatever too along the line.
yeah, yeah, for sure. I'll definitely be keeping an eye out because I think, yeah, we grabbed the notes for it, so
Yeah,
it's not like I don't.
we got the necromancer stuff. I don't really have. I mean, I guess I could take like the bestial devout stuff. It's not lightning damage, but they're both the bestial devout and the dragon cultist are faith purely.
Okay, that would
So
still work out then.
yeah, that would be, especially since it's one I was
Okay.
originally considering trying anyway. So
So would you want to maybe do a legacy dungeon like Stormvale first, and then we can
yeah,
have a look at some at plundering some of the necro and bestial devout stuff?
yeah, that sounds good. Let me just quickly take a look at the notes, just in case there's anything that we should be like looking for on the way or whatever.
Yeah, I can
Um,
have a look at the necro, and you can have
yeah.
a look at
Yeah,
yours.
yeah, because some stuff like they'll put in the legacy dungeons too, so we'll want to see if there's anything in
Yeah, true.
Stormvale, for example.
Oh, there's literally a necro thing in Stormvale, but to be fair, it's a weapon, which I don't care about.
Yeah, well, the fists that we got you last time, assuming they haven't been like nerfed or anything, are
Mm-hmm.
pretty broken. So
Yeah.
they're at least, even if they have nerfed them, they were pretty goated. Like not only is the dry leaf arts moveset good in general,
Mm-hmm.
the skill was like super busted. So
Dogs. Um. Yeah. Cool. Well, I don't think there's anything that.
yeah, it says the Cinquedea is still in the
Odin.
Sanctum Undercroft. I'm assuming they mean the Bestial Sanctum, but I don't know if they've changed that area. So
Sure. How are you finding the mod? I'm enjoying the mod a lot. It's been really fun. To be fair, like we haven't played that much yet, just because we kind of got it cut off last week. But yeah, it's been really good so far.
yeah, I'm looking at like most of the Bestial Devout stuff is also kind of late-ish game. Like there's Hidden Path of the Hallig Tree, so that's consecrated and so on. Um,
How about what about the rune stuff? Is that
yeah, that was just the
anywhere
weapons for
near?
the runes. All right, we could do Limgrave
Mm.
tunnels. We didn't do that one. We did the weep. We did the Morn tunnel. That's right. So yeah,
Yeah.
Limgrave tunnel for the, not the earliest one, but the, technically it's the first one you would go get.
Mm.
And then
Tombsport Catacombs is also in Limgrave, isn't it? Or is that
that's in Weeping.
Tombsport?
It's
All right.
the
Lock in the
one
boy.
that's like near the Erd tree.
All right. Sorry, I had to lock in the boy. My bad.
No, no worries, no worries. Yeah, so a lot of the bestial about stuff is like there's DLC, it's like Farum Azula, some
Okay.
underground areas, and
Got ya.
yeah, so I'm not too worried about it, but we could do Limgrave tunnels, just to get
Yeah, I'm down for that.
some early shit. But let's do Stormville first, and then we can,
Okay.
go do
Sounds good.
other stuff. But yeah, I don't know if you heard me before, but Tombsword is the one that's like near the Erd tree in Weeping.
Ah, okay. Yep. I recall.
Yeah, I
Cool. Well, we
was
can do Limgrave tunnels and then that one if you want.
sure.
After Stormville. I mean,
Sounds good.
curious how Stormville goes. So.
Yeah, I'm already fairly happy with the spells that I have anyway, but I'm happy to kind of mix it up, especially like weaponry wise too. But
I don't care to fight the little boys. They can rot.
it's a little boy.
Oh, just some little boys. Oh, hello. This is different. Eh, come back here. Eh. Let's see. Wahoo! Wah! Wah!
Woohoo! Okay, so we gotta
Somber's
go
down.
kind of around here.
I realized I put a lot of time in this run on this now. Not sure I fully agree with what they've done to some areas. That I feel like that's pretty fair. I think a lot of mods kind of like they do a lot of things well, but then there's always going to be like little things where I feel like I'm like, I liked this prior to the mod, but I haven't really seen the dungeons yet, so I don't really know how those go.
Careful of the ballista. We can actually go around over here
Ah, okay, cool.
so you don't get shot, because they put that like ballista there, like to be a little extra mean about it.
Yeah. Oh, please. Let me up. Oh, hello, sir. Wait, how does my... Oh, that is not the right thing. I mean, that's nice too, but...
What the hell?
Oh,
Okay.
shit. Oh, that's right. I have fists. Oh,
Yeah.
gosh. Sorry, I forgot that buffs my fists.
Yeah.
Oh, my stream light just went out, and then it went on and came on again. That was odd. Please don't fail now.
Yeah, now's not a good time. Streamline.
Ah.
Right. I always forget the range on these. It's not great.
I respect the effort. Bleed, or I don't know, immolate is what it's called. That's it. Bleed.
One of them things,
One of them things. Okay. Oh, I actually have a bunch of runes. Oh, that's right, because I was like, oh, maybe I shouldn't in case I want to use something new. Level something up, but then everything scales with the same shit, so I'm
Familiarizing
Gucci.
myself with spells and shit here. Okay. All right, ready?
Oh, good. I need to... Yes. Ready. Wahoo!
This is still the same.
The boss.
Skip it. if you
Okay.
want.
Okay. Yeah. Hello. Have some of this, and then have some of this. Uh-oh. Ow. Okay. Well. And then have a little bit of this. And then why don't you have some of my fists?
I'm gonna tase
And
him.
then... Ow. Tase him. Oh my gosh, the...
Ow. Oh, that was a little laggy.
How the hell? Oi! I'm not dying. Oh, I'm stuck! Jesus. I got stuck on those little sword things. Alright, sir. Ow. Oh! Oh, sorry.
You're good.
Watch out.
Whee! Easy.
Teabag him. Teabag him.
Slam, slam.
Slam, slam. Oh yeah, Market did feel a bit slower. That's true. But I also haven't fought Market in a while, so
I feel like he's
maybe
the same. It may just be that he's, you know, just due to the fact that we're in the seamless co-op, that it might just feel a little... Number one, there's two of us. Number two, maybe the game is slightly laggy because we're doing this, you know?
Maybe. Just, yeah, I don't know. Felt like he didn't clip me with that. With, like, when he did his big wombo, I was like, ah, I'm chilling. I mean, to be fair, you also interrupted it, but... No. Cool.
Right,
Let me have a look here.
Yeah, we can still go down like this way.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Check that side, too. Excuse me. There's still that bridge thing? Ah, yeah, there is. Cool.
We'll still want to, like, just backtrack afterwards to go talk to Gostock and all that.
Yeah.
Not that you need to. Like I said, you really don't have to communicate with people in this.
Perfect.
You can be introverted
I
if you
hate
want.
communicating with people.
Yeah, see, like, they added this little stone ledge here, because normally there's, like, a gap between this. So you can't normally, like, cross over here. But yeah, let's go back this way first before we go that way.
Ah, nice. Yeah, that's cool. I'm really excited to see all the legacy dungeons, because it's just one of those things that, like, I really like them. But obviously, after having gone through them so many times, you sort of, like, especially Stormvale, I feel like I'm just running. I don't I don't want to deal with the area anymore.
Yeah.
Should we say yes?
Yeah, that's fine. It doesn't really matter much anyway, but like, it's just the if you want him to open the gate still, but I figured we'd just go this way anyway. Godric soldier stuff.
Ooh. Oh yeah. My jump did not go through there.
Up here.
Oh. Well.
You fall down. It's okay.
Yeah.
It's just like a smithing stone up here. They haven't changed it. Oh, what the hell? That bird teleported down.
Oh, hello.
That's so weird.
Freaking sliced and diced.
I went to target him and he just popped out of existence and then appeared down where you were.
I also never really explore, like, areas anymore in Elden Ring, I feel like, because I've just done it so much that I'm just like, I'm just trying to get from one item to the next that I need for my run, so this will be fun. Sort of like with the randomizer, you know, where I'm just like, I have a reason to do this again now.
Oh, there you are. Okay.
Yeah, sorry, I was just checking out.
You good?
Yeet. Oh, hello. Oh, really? That didn't hit him? That's crazy. Really thought your second lightning strike would still get him.
Yeah. I think it, like, clipped him, but it just didn't kill him.
King diff.
Yep, exactly. Alright, now you'll start beginning to see some differences as we get up here.
Okay, cool. Oh yeah, I have the int faith boost in my physic, I think, still. I don't remember to use that. Alright. Duty man still duty. Oh, hello. Ow. Okay, rude and hurtful. Turn around. He's attacking you. I'm not attacking you. I'm attacking your friend.
Look out.
Oh,
Still hit me.
This guy. Ow! Fuck you, man. But a cheeky enemy placement? Oh, there's some stairs here. Whoa! Yeah, well. Man, these weapons are crazy. I mean, to be fair, I also have them upgraded, I guess.
Oh shit, that was a little close.
Oh my god, there's so many barrels still. Oh! Oh, hello! Jesus. Oh, sorry.
That's fine.
The heck? Just put a freaking pillar on the stairs here. Rude.
Quite rude.
What class are you playing as, car guy?
Oh yeah, our assassin car guys still playing together?
Yeah, I don't know. I know car guy says he's been playing a bunch, so I don't know if they maybe he's got a solo run and a thingy co-op run going.
Nice.
Oh, the gravity class. Yeah, I've heard good things.
Yeah, I really like
HD's
that
told
one.
me it's a good one. Definitely looks cool. You have a solo run and a co-op one with Suz? Nice. Which one are you playing in the co-op one? Are you sticking to the same, or are you sort of
Yeah, he hit me
trying
through
something
the
else? Oh my
Rude.
god. That was rude. I see what they've done here. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. I'm picking up what they're putting down. Oh, you're the dragon class, just like HD.
Son of a bitch. They just keep fucking throwing shit at me.
Ah! Oh my god, where is he?
He's way up there.
Ow! Ow! I can't see him. Oh.
Ah, shit.
Man, he's hurting me.
He's right.
Yeah.
He's right, like on a lip.
Oh. I can't. Come on. My throwing arm. Oh.
Take my
I'm out of
strong
juice.
hand. There we
Oh,
go.
you got him. Easy. Oh, hello. I may have just baited him by using my fireball on him.
That's fine. All right.
Gravity one giving you the meteoric ore blade straight off the bat. Oh,
Yeah,
really?
It's the meteoric ore blade, but it has a different skill, and the R2 has like a built-in crag blade effect too, which is neat.
Oh.
Like it gets like an Ichimonji attack, but it like if you hold it, it gets like a crag blade charge up. It's neat.
Ah.
It's a really good starting
I'm-
weapon, but the Sword of the Cosmos that you can find later on is my favorite.
I'm lost. I fell and now I've forgotten how. Oh, that's right. You go through the tunnel thingy.
Okay.
Sorry.
I came down to help. You didn't even need me.
Sorry. My inability to remember the path that I took 5 minutes ago is still very much present.
Well,
so.
to be fair, you were just kind of following me, I assume, so.
Yeah. But still, other people would be paying attention to where they're going. This is like me going to quote unquote Burger King again. I'm just following where GD is taking me, and then it's just not where she said she would be taking me. Oh. Absolutely
Get
destroyed,
wrecked.
decimated.
Alright, here's the rusty
I'm
key.
not. Not copying HD, I swear. I mean, to be fair, HD is worth copying. He's got the strats, you know?
True, true, true.
Rusty key. I mean, it also sounds like the gravity class is just really good, so... Oh, hello.
Yeah, they
I
added
did not expect her to be a gracer.
Yeah, they added a grace there. I actually walked past it my first time. Like
Oh,
I found it like shortly after, but I was just because somebody
yeah.
in the stream pointed out, I was like, "Didn't you just go past a grace?" I was like, "What? There's
Yeah.
not normally a grace here."
Yeah, I was so used to there not being a grace. Honestly, the only reason I even realized there was a grace was because I was just spamming like the interact button as I went through the door.
Mm-hmm.
I just immediately sat down. Hello, sir. Oh, nice jump. Good work.
So
Too
this
bad I'm
just,
going to have to kill you.
This just dead ends up here now.
Oh, okay.
We have to go the other way then.
A foot. A pickled foot.
Ooh, a foot.
My favorite. Oh, I see. That would have hurt probably. Alright. Oh, sneaky. Oh, unfortunate. Where does this go? Is this progress? Or is this just a little...
That is progress. Although to be fair, this other thing over here, I think is just the brick hammer, so I'm just gonna grab it, but...
I will grab it too, just because... I cannot leave an item behind that I have spotted.
Same.
It cannot be ignored,
Even if I know exactly what it is
useless.
and we'll never use it.
Yeah, exactly. I don't care.
Yeah, I can't help it either.
Gravity class? What has a gravity class? The star...
Star Caller.
Is it Star Caller? Yeah. Star Caller. So hello, Cursed Moon. If you're wondering, by the way, this is a mod, just so you know. Just so you're aware.
Oh, by the way, I adjusted the co-op command on my end again. If anyone wants to watch both streams at the same time, there you go.
I need to do that, actually. I have not... I keep forgetting that I already have commands for certain things.
Oh, I wonder if it's because it's seamless. So, this was supposed to be a little bit of a nasty surprise. That ballista way over there should be shooting at us right now. And it's one of the like spread shot explosive ones, so it's kind of a mean section.
Oh, he's shooting now.
I wonder if they updated him to not... Oh, no. Alright, I'll try to kill him.
Well... Well, you got the nasty surprise anyway. The class is added by the mod. Yeah, so the mod adds a bunch of different classes that all have different starting gear. And they all actually start in different locations as well. After you get through there's like a little like tutorial hub thing. Let's see, this rot. Whatever. Who cares?
We'll get to another grace soon.
Yeah.
The rampart one up above is still there. So yeah, I would say don't rest because you'll just respawn these guys anyway.
Oh yeah. But yeah, the mod focuses largely on magic and stuff. So there's a lot of new magic classes that start with a lot of magic spells. Which class starts in Caelid? There's a couple classes that start in Caelid, actually.
Yeah,
I know the Volcanist starts
Oh, that's right.
in
It was
Caelid.
the Volcanist, right?
Volcanist starts in Caelid, and I would assume the Rot person starts in Caelid.
The Servant of Rot starts there too.
Yeah, so there's a bunch that actually start in Caelid. Now obviously you can just take the horse to the Old Town Road and ride it until you can't no more.
To the hotel room.
And by that I mean go back to Limgrave. But...
yeah, I think what's I gonna say? Oh yeah, we can go down here. Let's get the grace first though.
What about the staircase up there?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is we can drop down to fight the
Ah.
Crucible Knight down there and stuff, but we should get the price
Ah.
first,
Okay.
just in
Cool,
case.
cool, cool. Hello,
Uh,
Saz. How you
hey,
doing?
says. Right.
Oh, you know what we should try actually? There's
Hmm?
like a way to make it so we share the chat on Twitch.
Oh
Have you
yeah.
seen that?
I don't know how to do it, but I do know what you're talking about. Oop, that didn't
Because I was recently in I think it was CBD's stream, and he was streaming seamless co-op with Yo Josh Areno, and they had it set up. And I messaged in Josh's chat, and then I was gonna message in CBD's chat, and I was like, "Oh, my message is already there. Oh shit!" Ah. Anyway, yeah, I don't think that's really difficult to set up. I think,
Okay.
I think if you want to just take a quick little stop at the next grace, we can quickly try to do that.
Sure.
Because yeah, then that way, like all of my messages that get posted in
Uh,
my chat get posted in your
okay.
chat.
Don't
And
don't
vice versa.
rest here yet, though. Let's just activate
Yeah,
it
just touch it.
because we want to
Yep,
go.
yep.
Yeah, we want to go the other way
All right,
first, and then come back up.
cool.
But yeah, we can still
Let me just tap. Yeah,
take a look into that
I'm
real quick.
pretty sure. I'm pretty sure all I have to do is request to stream together or something like that.
Is that the knock feature?
Yeah, I think so. Hold up. Yeah, I'm gonna knock.
Oh, there it is. Accept.
Okay, now don't let it use your microphone because we don't actually want to be calling.
Right. How do I...
Shared chat. Start sharing chat.
Shared chat is on. Okay, got it. I
Okay,
guess the
got
question
it.
is, how do we... Does the... Oh, it does integrate right into OBS.
Yeah, it should do. Yeah, it says shared chat. Can someone post something in?
Hey,
Are you
nice. That's
seeing Target
fucking sick.
AU message? Yeah, cool.
I had no
Yeah,
idea that
sick.
that worked that way. That's awesome, actually.
Yeah, I literally just saw it in CBD's stream recently, and I was like, oh, we should totally do that when we stream together. But I completely forgot about it until literally just now.
Yeah, no, I'm glad that you brought it up, though. That's awesome, actually. That's super useful.
Now nobody now everybody has to talk to both of us and not just one of us. You have to put up
I'm
with
not
me
lonely.
too
Yeah.
now.
But yeah, it puts like a nice little icon in my chat.
At the top.
Yeah, if someone says something in my chat, then you'll
Oh,
see it next to their
oh,
name.
true. I see it in my chat as well for people that post in my chat.
Oh, nice.
Also, there is a boy under my desk. Ah, there we go. I see it. I
Hell
see it. That's so cute. I love that.
Very cool. All right. All right. You good to go
Okay,
the
cool.
other way?
Yes, absolutely.
Just grab this really quick. Whatever it is, probably nothing important. But you know,
Hey,
yeah, it's not important.
I should remember that because that's actually such a cool thing.
Yeah, for sure.
Cool little
Definitely.
feature.
If you're co-oping with me or whoever really in the future, that's super useful.
Yeah, absolutely.
You and Jules definitely have to finish your Elden Ring playthrough at some point.
Yes, absolutely. I'm waiting for her to finish Split Fiction and then we'll get back to it.
Yeah. Who's she playing it with?
Scary?
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah. But so I think because obviously they're like IRL friends and stuff.
Yeah.
I think Scary's got a bit of a decent sleep schedule, a normal person sleep schedule, so I don't think they stream for very long.
Right. That makes sense.
Yeah, so they've been taking their time, and also, you know, they're yappers.
Yeah.
Affectionate. Only affection. Oh, goodbye. What classes are we playing? We're playing the dragon. Wait, what is your thing called
Dragon
again?
cultist, and you're the Black Flame celebrant. I was gonna say cultist too.
Oh,
like,
the
that can't be right.
Godskin celebrant. That's right.
Oh
Because
yeah,
I love
sorry.
foreskin. I forgot. Also, I just want everyone to know that Odin is currently under my desk sleeping, and he's just got his paw like on my foot, like curling around my foot, and it is so cute. Where?
Ooh, get
Burn,
fucked, bro.
baby, burn. Wahoo! Yeah, it's the same class that Corgi is using. Oh, I hear a shiny. A shiny Pokemon.
Yep, right over here.
Oh yeah, you get that shiny. Hell yeah.
Yeah, you get him.
You get him. Hello? Oh, hello. Oh, sorry.
These are my mushrooms.
HD is the lightning dragon,
lightning
guys, not the
dragon.
dragon. Yeah, yeah. Ancient dragon bitch. He's ancient.
There's an item. That's true. I am old. There's an item
Good.
that you can like drop to there, but it's just some arrows. So we'll just.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine. I'm okay with ignoring that. And GD recently asked me how old you were. And I was like, I feel like I should remember this, but anybody that's like ever told me the age, they just stay that age until they update me. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Can't believe you don't remember how old I am. We get the same birthday.
Well, you'll forever be 35 to me.
Well, close.
See? You'll just forever be that age.
Okay, nice. I've officially
Just,
stopped
you-
aging as of last year. Then.
Yeah, yeah. You will just be 35 for the rest of your life. By the time that you're 80, I'll still be saying, I am my good friend HD. He's 35 years
He's
old.
a young 35. God, all these fucking shield
Excuse me.
guys. Ah, been crossbowed.
Eh.
Oops.
Yeah, we're born on the same day. What happened? Did you get shot down?
I got
Oh, no.
shot in the neck.
Oh.
It's like a crossbow in my head. Oh, okay, now he fell.
Oh, yeah, you followed.
Yeah, I went to jump. Oh shit.
Ow. Sit down.
I went to jump past to go hit the crossbow guy because I can fight the shield guys just fine, but the daggers are really bad against shields, obviously.
Ah. Yeah, makes sense.
So I was just like, let me just go handle the crossbow guy, and I jumped in the wrong spot, so I fell.
Hmm.
I'm older than HD. I figured you knew that already.
I always like, it's so hard to gauge like the age of chatters unless they talk about, I don't know, their life. Like if someone's like, oh, I'm married and have children, I'm like, I would assume that you're probably in your 30s. But then again, there are some 20-year-olds having kids and getting married. But yeah, it's always really hard for me to gauge because I feel like,
Oh, what? He switched targets like randomly. I didn't
I
even
just
hit him.
assume everyone on the internet is baby. Well, not baby, but I assume everyone generally is older than me because I'm
Yeah.
I feel like I'm always fairly young, and I always interact with people that are older than me. I'm like a reverse groomer.
Groom me.
Reverse grooming. I only want them MILFs and them DILFs, you know?
Yeah, I think you know, as you age, like you feel that way for a long time, especially when you're on the internet. Or honestly, even just in life, unless you hang out with a lot of people that are younger than you. But I think that's kind of not super typical.
Yeah. Like, don't get me wrong, like, obviously, our guy and Ari and stuff are quite young, and I hang out with
Yeah,
them. But
but again, that's through the internet. Not to say that they're not real friends or anything. I
yeah,
just mean like,
yeah,
you know,
yeah.
you're not able to hang out in person as often.
Oh, my jump didn't go through. I jumped. I swear, it didn't. It didn't jump.
Uh-huh. I believe you.
Yeah. Also, yeah, I just realized that I picked up the Warhawk's Talon, which is pretty
Yeah.
neat. That's a pretty cool weapon.
It is a sword with like an ability on it now because it's supposed to be used by like
Mm.
some of the melee classes.
Spinning slash. Wait, did it not have spinning slash before?
The skill on it, actually, I feel like that one didn't, like, it doesn't come with a skill normally. I don't remember, but the skill
It's
is
been
not
too
what's
long
important.
for me.
I think it has, hold on, does it not have other stuff? No, it is just spinning slash. Maybe they just changed the scaling
Ah,
because I know it's like a recommended weapon for a couple of the classes.
what is wrong with me? I forgot what I was looking for. Everything's fine. Love the
Oh, sorry,
charged
I missed the
R2. I think
redeem.
the oh,
I only want
I don't.
those milfs and dilfs, you know.
Oh, I didn't even see that. That's a
Yeah,
redeem. That's sad.
yeah.
I'm certified old. Wait, Ash, can I ask how old you are? You don't have to share if you don't want to, but for some reason, I always thought you were like
Yeah.
around my age. I won't lie. Not because that I think that you were immature or anything like that or behaving like young. I just feel like people. I always assume someone's around my age unless I know otherwise. 30 going on 31. Okay, so you're younger than my wife still.
Yeah, see,
That's still.
I definitely have like the certified old thing going on because, you know, I don't like the statement of been like I've always been mature because definitely I've I've had my immature times for sure, but I don't know.
Ah,
I've never really been like one to I guess like as I was growing up I tended to hang out with older people a lot.
mm.
Um have definitely also dated older women.
A MILF hunter.
Yeah, well, yeah. What can I say?
Oh, no, no. Well, when I messaged you today, or well, technically yesterday for you, and I said, "Oh, you're always welcome to come over, but just
Uh-huh.
so you know, my mom's coming over in August."
Yeah, well,
You're free to come then
I
too.
believe I had dibs anyway, so.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Oh shit, I got kicked. Honestly, probably
Oh,
malicious
malicious
wanderer.
wanderer, a normal night. Oh god, not a normal night.
Uh, do we
I'm
have to
afraid of a
change a
normal night.
setting, or is that? I don't know if they
What
changed something.
was that?
I don't remember there being an invasion here, so
Uh-uh.
I'm just wondering if we're actually getting invaded by another player, because I don't think Seamless
Uh-oh.
normally has that, but they might have changed something.
Well,
No? Okay.
I
Alright, bro.
know.
Okay, I can't get off the fucking ladder, dude. Chill.
Is that the invader?
Yeah, he's being a dickhead.
Oh. Wait. Is there all invasions are on by default?
That's
Oh, is
new.
that the seamless co-op thing?
Yeah, we gotta turn that off. I don't want to be
Yeah.
constantly dealing with other players. Yeah, get death blighted,
Yeah.
bitch. Fuck you.
Oh, you death blighted him. Well.
Hee
All right. Is that in the INI file?
Yeah, it would be.
All right. Do you want to just quickly
Let's.
separate?
I guess it'll put us back where we are, right? So yeah, it's probably fine.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's
But
just
we'll
do
have
that
to
really
like
quick.
close the game too.
Yeah. Yeah. That's okay. I totally didn't even realize that that's on by default.
Yeah. No, me neither. Don't get me wrong. I am
Um.
normally fine with PvP a lot of the time, but not for mods. I don't want to be dealing with it.
Yeah, it also, I feel like when you're streaming, it gets really,
It does.
it can get a little bit shitty. I don't know how Elden Ring goes, especially with Seamless and stuff. I don't know how it goes with like cheaters and stuff, but anytime I've streamed Dark Souls 3 online and shit, I just always get absolutely railed by the cheaters. So,
Yeah.
um,
right, give me a
So
second.
let
I gotta
me
find the INI file
reconfigure
too.
that. Me too. So hey
Seamless
Tiger,
power.
what's up? How you doing? Welcome in, and Crypt, welcome in. But yeah, I don't think 30s are old at all. Like, I mean, I'm also 27, so I mean, I'm baby, but I'm also going towards my 30s. But I don't feel like 30 is old, and I think like um
Okay, I found it.
30s being an old thing is a myth overall. Is it in the? It's in the seamless co-op folder,
Yeah,
isn't
the
it?
ERSC settings INI, and it's the very first option. You just need to change the 1 to a 0.
Ah, gotcha. All right, let me do that really quick. I just gotta remember where the fuck I have it installed.
Well, yeah,
It's
if you
on here.
have the Convergence folder, your seamless co-op folder should be in that. I guess you did make a shortcut, didn't you?
Ah,
So
yes,
there was that.
yes. Wait, I am a fool. ER convergence. Seamless coupe.
Seamless
I found
the
it.
coop. Enjoy your lunch,
I
car
still
guy.
feel young. Notice some changes, but overall, I feel young. Yeah, I mean, I know that like GD, essentially, as soon as you turn 30, she's like, I'm
Yeah.
falling apart.
So that's the thing. When you hit 30, you basically, it seems weird, right? But you will start to notice a difference, and I feel like it almost happens right when you hit 30 for everybody.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, GD just started falling apart.
trust me, it
It's like
yeah,
everything is going wrong.
like I think
uh,
most people can attest to it. Like if you live like a really really healthy lifestyle, like maybe it'll be a little slower for some people, but definitely when I hit 30, I started noticing like, you know, my body is not as resilient as it once was. That's for
yeah.
sure. I feel like, to put it in D&D terms, it's like you're just going to roll a random debuff table, and then you're just going to be stuck with that permanently. uh
Yeah, that's fair.
but but yeah, like definitely you got to be a little more careful. Not like you're old and need to be like super gingerly about everything, um but
Hmm.
injuries will not
Yeah.
necessarily heal as easily as you expect. Like obviously any sort of major injury is going to be a major injury, but like
Yeah,
even
of
just kind of
course.
like, oh, I rolled my ankle, is just like, well, am I going to be able to walk now? you
Yeah,
know
yeah,
like it's more just like, am I going to be stuck with something that's going to persist for months now,
yeah.
that normally would have healed up in a week or two,
Yeah, that's very fair. Hangovers
hangovers.
become much
Yeah,
more serious. Yeah, that's something that GD has definitely
honestly,
noticed.
alcohol in general, I mean, I don't really drink a lot anymore anyway, but another
Mm-hmm.
reason why I don't, aside from the more important ones, is just um you don't feel good after you drink. Like it's not just
Mm-hmm.
that you can have a hangover. Like if you don't drink a
Yeah.
lot and you decide like, oh, I'm just gonna have a cocktail, with dinner or something, or I'm hanging out with friends or whatever, um
Yeah.
you go to bed and you aren't gonna sleep as well, and you're
Yeah.
more prone to things like muscle cramps and shit like that, and just overall of course feeling dehydrated. But
Yeah.
oh, I just realized my game
I
is not.
have opened my
Oh, there it
world,
is.
by the
Okay,
way.
yeah, I am sorry.
No,
uh
you're good. You're good.
Join as
Turning
owner.
33 this Sunday, but I look 23. I mean, that's pretty good then.
Yeah.
I'm trying to, put on sunscreen, and I'm a very expressive person, so I've got a bit of a forehead. Like, I literally just have one line across my forehead because I raise my eyebrows so much. I just can't. No matter what I do, I can't stop myself. I'm pretty sure I do it in my sleep too. I'm like surprised in my dreams and raise my eyebrows a lot. So I'm just stuck with like one line going across my forehead.
She's just
But
doing. Oh wait, that doesn't work on mine. Mine does my OBS should not work as as well as it should.
it's happening.
Ah well, I was gonna make a joke, but it's fine.
Oh.
Some other time, OBS. Or wait, maybe I can do it in my chat.
Oh. I mean, I should be able to see it. Mariana's trench of foreheads is
Yeah,
crazy. It's true
I
though.
just wanted to make the
Yeah,
travel
that's
browse thing, but I'm just saying, if you're just doing that all throughout the night.
yeah, all day and that. I have to stop myself from doing it on stream constantly.
Yeah.
I
I
actually had
feel
an art teacher that did that, like, while speaking all the time, and I was like,
it's
damn,
extra
she's not
emotive.
like in a. I don't know. She was just going like, anyway, and Van Gogh was a great poet,
Don't you think so?
artist, whatever. Oh shit.
But yeah,
Anyway, I don't think is there anything else up here?
just an item, but then we can go back to
Oh,
the Rampart Grace because there's not really. There's a
okay.
scion up here that we can kill, but it'll respawn, so it just jumps down when you get to the courtyard.
Gotcha.
All right, let's go back to the Rampart Tower.
Cool. I will rest there then.
Yep.
People generally think I'm in my early to mid 20s in person. I would say that I don't look particularly old because I just have like a bit of a rounder face and stuff. I got some of them cheeks going on, you know. So I think that it will keep me looking young, and also I know my tooth gap makes me look young too. So
I have a
I
tooth
just
gap too, but you know, I don't think it makes me look young though.
I don't think. I mean, to be fair, I've only really seen pictures of you, so maybe I just haven't seen one of you with a big
With like
smile
a full
on your
smile.
face.
Yeah, it's probably
Yeah.
it's more prominent than yours. It's not like ridiculously wide or anything, but it's there.
Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like
There's another
it could
monster here.
definitely be worse, but
I
I'm not a big
can't believe
fan.
I got shot there. I can't tell if it was
What the-
aiming at you and it just went past you and hit me.
Oh! I thought I thought I'd be fine. Yeah, 30s
What?
is the new 20s. You just get some extra back pain. Oh my god, that barely missed me. Sorry, I'm gonna hit this guy. Okay, well, that's fine. Ow. How about you take some of this, motherfucker? Sorry.
Motherfucker.
Motherfucker! And yeah, I think it's ridiculous that, like, I don't know, that 30 is considered, like, old because it's just...
Yeah, I mean, it's
And-
definitely not. But it's just a point in time where you got to just start paying more attention and taking care of yourself, or you will really
Of
start
course.
noticing differences. 'Cause,
Yeah.
if you're too lackadaisical about it, you know, and you're just not taking care of your body, you are going to hurt more for sure.
Well, I'm hoping that I can carry my good habits that I'm developing due to GD's struggles. I'm hoping those will carry me through my early 30s. Because she's like, oh, everything sucks about my 30s. I'm like, I will use this to my advantage. I will know what awaits me, and I will counteract it prior to the happening.
We should actually go back this way. You can jump down here if you want to like skip a bunch of shit. Because there's a gate there now, but we can still open the gate from the other side.
So it depends on how you treated your body growing up. Body started to fall apart in my 20s. Damn.
Yeah, I mean,
if
that's
you're...
true too, but like I started
think-
kind of like losing my hair a bit like in my late 20s, but it didn't really feel like it was like prominent until I was getting into my 30s. And even then, like,
I
I
feel like
wouldn't
that's
say
also
it was too
largely
bad.
genetics, no?
It is, yes. Because some
Yeah.
people bald later, some people bald early, some people don't bald at all. It just depends.
Yeah. Yeah, I know my friend in Germany, he just started getting gray hair really young. Like he was like in his early I think he was 18, 19 when he started getting his first couple of gray hairs, and now he's like seeing more and more. And he called me recently and he's like, I'm seeing more and more grays come up and blah blah blah. And I'm like, oh, have you like noticed any in your beard? And he's like, fuck, I didn't even check. And he looked at himself in the mirror and he's like, oh, why would you put this out to me? Oh, fuck.
feel like, I guess throwing, I can't remember if throwing daggers just can't really backstab. So I felt like I should have backstabbed him there, but it's weird the way that these daggers work. They go from being just daggers to throwing daggers when I'm using the thing, but it's only while they're buffed. So as soon as the buff runs out, he stops throwing.
Yeah, that's
and
a little
it actually
odd,
changes
but
the
also,
moveset a little bit too.
that would probably throw me off, but also it does look pretty cool.
Oh, they're nice for sure.
It's pretty fun. I don't actually even mind gray hair. I think gray hair can be a look. Like, I don't know. I feel like it can look nice on certain people.
Yeah, I haven't really had much in the way of any gray hair yet. I think I've occasionally noticed like a random, like, you know, beard hair being kind of like white gray, but that's kind of like a different thing. That's usually just like every once in a while. I think it's pretty common among men. You'll just find like a random hair that is like, I don't remember the term for it, but it's like completely lacking any sort of like melanin to it or whatever. It's like it'll just be like a white hair.
Interesting.
I forget the fucking name of it, but yeah.
Huh.
Okay, hold up. These guys are.
It'll come back. Love gray strands and darker hair, but I have blonde hair, so it doesn't really make sense. Yeah, that's fair. That's very fair. It definitely looks pretty cool and like, oh, nice. This looks dangerous. Uh-oh.
Certainly is.
Ah! Get him out of the skies! Where's this one? I'm not panicking, you're panicking. Mom is 63 and has no visible gray hairs. My mom's definitely got gray hair, but she also dyes it, so. But
Yeah.
I think at one point she did let it grow out a little bit, and she still had, because she always dyes her hair pretty dark. And at one point she let her gray hair sort of grow out, and it blended into the black, and it looked really nice. And I was like, oh, I think you should just leave this like that. I think it just looks cool.
Yeah, like no, my mom was kind of in the same boat. She started kind of going gray sort of early. And she really hated it because she kind of got it in sort of like a pattern that was kind of like sort of like if you dye your hair and then it starts kind of growing, you know, from the roots, right? But it was gray.
Yeah.
So because she had really dark hair, she had kind of like an unfortunate sort of skunk stripe when I was a kid that was happening or developing. So she would dye it because she was self-conscious about it. But
yeah.
So for years and years, like, she would dye her hair, but eventually, like, when it started evening out, then she just kind of embraced the silvery gray look, yeah. Which looks nice on her, honestly, but.
I mean, I always think that, like, oh my god, that I've never thought gray hair was like a bad thing, you know?
I'm perfectly happy if I go gray at some point. I'm not gonna give a shit. I definitely, I mean, I've tried to dye my hair gray, so, you know. True.
I think it's pretty cool. And, like, I know that, like, Marcus has, like, a sort of tri-colored beard when he grows it out.
Yeah.
And I always thought that shit like that, like, men who have, like, weird, like, 3-colored beards or whatever, I think it always looks really cool. I don't know, it's just like, you get a little bit of brown, a little bit of black, a little bit of gray, and it just, I don't know, it looks neat.
Yeah, I'm just sending the elevator up.
Very good.
Yeah, no, I agree. Although, like, he's also kind of, he doesn't like it if he gets gray in his beard. He's said before, like, I think he's also tried dyeing it. So normally he shaves, even though I think his beard looks good.
Yeah, he's got a nice beard.
He likes to shave it because he's, again, kind of self-conscious about the grays, I guess.
But it looks so nice.
Yeah,
I've told him many times that he looks so nice when he has a beard, but I I'm not the right woman to tell him that. He needs to hear it from another woman, I think. But to be honest, I don't like. For me, obviously, due to my lack of
No.
attraction to men, a beard is obviously just an aesthetic thing, and I most of the time I would say I prefer a man with a beard over a man without a beard, depending on how the beard looks. If the beard's really bad, then like
Yeah.
don't bother, you know. But like a man that can grow a nice beard, like my friend in Germany, he has like an insanely nice beard, and he's always had a nice beard, like ever since I've known him. And every time he shaves, it's such a big mistake. Like,
Yeah.
he will send me a picture of himself shaved, and I'll be like, I made a mistake, and I'm like, oh yeah, you did.
Yeah.
Oh yes, you did.
So like I
But,
keep a beard, but I keep it short, right? Like
Yeah,
I don't
yeah.
really like. I wouldn't say my beard, like, for the genetic side of it, like that mine is like amazing or anything. It's fine. It's always been soft, which is nice, but
That's pretty good.
yeah, it kind of sucks if you're just like stuck with like a really super bristly beard, but but yeah, so I keep mine short, but I also always have a beard. Like I embraced growing facial hair like as soon as I could, like as a young teen.
Yeah.
So definitely I had like the awkward kind of like sort of peach fuzz beard
Patchy.
phase like pretty early
Yeah.
actually, but like
Okay.
to a point where definitely my dad was like, you should probably shave that. It doesn't look so
When your
like
dad says it, you know that it's
yeah.
time.
And then when I hit around like, I don't know, 15, 16 or whatever, I just kind of started letting it grow out. It didn't look great or anything, but it was not too bad.
Oh, hello, Zion. Yeah.
Hello?
And I
Oh,
don't
stop attacking.
know, sorry, I totally realized that I did not finish my thought earlier, but on the whole, like, a beard to me is just for an aesthetic thing. I don't know how, because I know, some women probably don't like beards rubbing up against them and shit when you're doing stuff. So, not only certain things, but also like I know that for some people it's
Certain
weird that like
things.
kissing and stuff can be a little bit weird, especially I guess if they have like a really like tough beard, like a
That's what I'm saying.
very
If it's kind of wiry and bristly, it's probably not going to feel great.
which elevator did you send
Just
up?
it's the one from Rampart Tower. So if you just go like out the door,
That's
and
right,
to the
I
left,
remember.
because I just backtracked a little, so you should just come back to me. But oh, I'm out of heals. I just realized. Oh, well.
Ow.
Until I get the next grace, if I don't die.
Yo, enjoy Saz, enjoy your walk.
Hey,
Walk safe. See you soon.
Have a nice walk. Balm that beard up. Yeah, you can always like I feel like I've gotten pretty lucky in that I don't have to go crazy with it. Like I do try to take care of my skin and stuff, but but with my beard, like there's some stuff that I'll do for it, but I don't go like crazy with like the oils and everything. I'll just kind of do
Went
a
down
little
the
bit
wrong
of stuff.
elevator.
Yeah. You know what? Here, let's just warp to Rampart Tower again, because I
Okay,
could just get my heals back anyway, and we'll just take the elevator down.
I
know
can
nothing
just
about
walk.
beard maintenance. It's for some people, it's a lot. For other people, it just depends, right? Like, but
I mean, same with anything really.
yeah, like for me, I don't like having a long beard because it doesn't, it just gets kind of bushy, and I don't like it. Cheap viewers, get the
Sure.
fuck out of here.
Can I ban him from my chat? I mean, they're in
I
your
already got
chat.
it.
I can. Oh, but I banned that in my chat, not in your chat. Damn it. I was hoping I could like mod from here for you. That would be
cool. Oh, whoops.
Did you rest? You rested,
Yeah,
yeah?
I did.
Yeah, okay. Gray beard and brown with gray hair. See, that's so cool. Gray beard and brown with gray hair is pretty cool. I like that. I don't know. I think it can look really cool. I mean, Don't get me wrong, like you can probably get an unfortunate looking one maybe, but overall I haven't seen a beard that had multiple colors that I didn't like. I think it always looks pretty cool and
Yeah.
like, yeah, I don't know.
So yeah, I mean, like the way for me, like I've definitely had it forever. It's I almost feel like it's one of those things like for a lot of men in general, like I mean even with women, like the way that you're gonna like present like your appearance in general, your hair, it's kind of like something you identify with.
Mm,
And
yeah.
so for me, for sure, like facial hair, I've like just always fucking had on my face pretty much. Except for when I was a kid. That would have been
Yeah.
rough. My beard
When I
hurts.
was a little baby, I
Yeah.
was growing a big old beard.
But
He duded. I'm afraid.
that'll be all right.
Stop duding. Oh, that's not even the rat I was aiming for. Wahoo! Oh,
But yeah,
anybody following
definitely
us?
there was a point in time in my 20s where I it was like after I left my IT job and before I started my other business, where I was like kind of briefly unemployed and I was working on game dev stuff for the first time.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, well, I don't want to just be like living off of savings forever. I mean, I can't afford to live off savings forever anyway, but
Yeah.
I will just get like another job for, where I could just kind of like work on the weekends and shit like that. So I got
Mm.
like a job in a grocery store where I was just working graveyard shift, which I didn't last super long at because I was not sleeping,
Rough, yeah.
but the problem for me there was like they required all of their male employees to be clean shaven.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, it's a thing about like people get particular about things when it comes to like food related, even though groceries
Mm.
doesn't like always necessarily means food specifically, um, but obviously
Huh.
it's that kind of store. So it was just part of their policy,
Yeah.
and I had
Ow.
not really shaved like at all in years and years, so like I had to do it,
Yeah.
and I was just like,
Yeah.
this fucking sucks.
It is fucking sucks. Uh-oh.
Yeah,
Yeah, nah, I can't imagine. Like, you just get so used to what you look like,
for sure.
and then you just, yeah, completely. Especially because it changes your face so much.
It
Like,
really
it
does.
can, it can really improve certain features, you know? Like, I feel like if you don't really have like a decent jawline or something, like having a nice beard can sort of help with that. Like if you get unlucky in the jaw department, but you get like you can grow a nice beard, it's like, ah, well, that's fun. I'll just hide it.
Yeah, that's true. I thankfully I have a decent chin. It is not a weak chin. It's not like,
He's got the good
I
Chad
don't have
chin.
a no. I don't have the handsome Squidward or
Oh.
a
Oh,
Bruce Campbell sort of chin. I don't think I would that it would fit my face very well anyway if I
I
did.
don't
But
think. Ah. Oh, hello. Oh, he missed. What a loser. Explode!
uh-huh. Hee hee. All right, so yeah, in here where the painting is, there's a lever now for that gate.
I get banned for the session in both chats. After that, they can chat in other people's chat again if I skimmed a little notification correctly. Okay. What does our lover do? Sorry.
Opens the gate out here, the one that I was saying that we could kind of skip past earlier.
Gotcha.
Let's see. We still want to do like the lower area and stuff first. So let's backtrack.
Yes. Night hair is always different colors. Be fairly light in the front, dark in the back. Occasional white hair. Yeah, see, that's pretty cool though. I don't know. Stuff like that can look cool, but I'm always someone that I always like seeing interesting features. Wait, is this?
I'm not sure if we can actually open this
Oh,
gate from in here or not.
I was gonna
Double
say,
check.
is this gate gonna open or?
Because I don't think there's one on the outside either. But yeah, I think we have to go the other way.
Hour.
It's all right.
That's okay.
I'm trying to remember. There was. I think there was actually a way we could have gotten there kind of from the rooftops, and we kind of skipped it, but that's all right. I think we just got distracted, but yeah, it's because we got distracted by the Vader. Otherwise, it would have had us going that way too.
Yeah, fair.
But we can just go
Right.
back up there.
I shall follow. I shall follow.
We can technically get there from the courtyard too, but they still have the explosive ballista shit in there, so it's kind of annoying.
Yeah, fair. Today, when GD was leaving to go to her football match that she's watching with her friend, our team's obviously playing against, I don't remember, some other team, but our team's playing again, so that's why she's going. And they have a pretty high chance to win. And obviously, GD's been just placing like little bets on anything that's like a good chance that she makes a lot of money out of putting like $1 in or like $10 in or something like that, you know? So today when I said goodbye to her, I was like, oh, you know, hope the team wins. Hope, you know, they play well. And she's like, well, if they don't, it doesn't really matter. I'm like, oh, you placed another bet again, didn't you? But to be fair, she made like, I don't know if she was saying, but she made like a bunch of money because she saw like an Overwatch League match where they were like up against a team that had never lost and a team that only lost like 2 or 3 of their matches, and the odds were like super in favor of the team that's only been winning. And then she was like, oh, I'll just put $10 on this, and she just won a fuck ton of money from it.
Yeah, no, that's
I'm like,
sick.
you know what? She's just like putting little amounts in, and then she's not really taking the money out, so she's kind of just making money and not really losing much. Just gambling smarter, not harder. That's for sure.
Yeah, exactly. There you go. Alright, let's come back over this way.
Nope. Ah, yeah, I also died on the roof, I remember. That probably didn't help her expedition. Oh, come on. Ooh, zooming.
Not sure how that didn't kill him, actually. That's weird.
What's that? Is that an item down there? Oh, yeah, there. Okay. Yeah, I won't lie. If I ever do a solo run of this after we're done, I will have already forgotten how to navigate this.
That's fair.
Like, it's not that different from... Oh, shit, I pressed the wrong button. It's not that different from the main layout, but it's, like, different enough that it would throw me off. Oh, well. I'm trying to get rid of the crossbow guys, but... Ah! Hey, rude. Aw, he's got the bigger sword. Okay.
Alright,
You got the big guy,
so
I got the little guy.
what we were supposed to do, instead of just stopping at the top of the ladder and then warping, was come back down here.
Arr. Ah, yes, this is a way to go. Wow. Hello, sir. Odin, don't start. Unless GD's already home? There's no way.
Good check.
Nah, there's no way. That would be crazy.
Why must these have such short range?
Go away, man. Ah. Wah. Wah. Wahoo. Okay.
Oh yeah, they put a grace here. I forgot.
Oh. Well, I will touch it. I don't need to rest at it now, but I will touch it. I mean, I don't have heals.
You might as well.
Okay.
Could refresh
I mean,
mine
I guess
too.
we're not going back the way we came, so.
Nah, it doesn't really
Ah! Phew. Nearly fell.
like just a little bit shy of a level. Hold on.
That's all. I
What is
think.
that?
Am I able to level? Ooh, I am.
Sure, just more faith for now, I guess. Okay.
Oh yeah, by the way, I didn't even look at what the faint relic remnant could get me from Market.
Oh, yeah, so I forgot about that. That was the other type of remnant I was talking about before, is that those ones just give you damage plus. So it is
Oh,
still a
so it's
talisman slot, but if you want one that's like just gonna give you, like in your case, it's gonna be holy damage, I think.
holy. Yeah.
So yeah, and there's better versions of these too, that we'll get from bigger
Yeah.
bosses and stuff, and they do stack with each other. So if you want to just care about like increasing your damage, which is easy since you know you are generally like a pure damage type in this, unless you're mixing
Yeah.
things.
Yeah.
Let's see, what about this enchanted one? Is there anything else I want? Gold scarab
Yeah, I
is
also
always
have
good.
an
I might just pick up the gold scarab just to have it.
Oh yeah. That's fair. Honestly, sure. I'll do that too, because
Yeah, I'm not gonna
I
put it
don't
on right now, but you know,
really.
we can still kill like Grail and shit later and just get some bonus runes if we ever feel the need to.
Yeah.
All right.
I wish for more talisman slots.
Yeah, that's the thing about the mod is like it introduces like not only the means to get talismans easy, but then like more talismans, so you're just kind of sitting there going like,
Oh.
I need more slots.
I need more slots. Make sure you pronounce the O in that.
Why? Both statements were true.
Why? The world needs more slots, and we need them now.
Not the world, me.
I don't share. Oh, well. Oh. Slots? Yes, slots. That's what we're saying.
Let's make a few more attempts at the slot machine, you know.
Oh, shit.
Hey, welcome back, Carga.
Welcome back. Welcome back. What did you have for lunch? I had some chicken wraps for dinner and then some cake for dessert.
Damn it. I want some.
Tomato and chicken pasta. Nice. How was the chicken barley soup, by the way?
Oh, great.
Nice. It looked really yummy.
Yeah. No, we do, we've kind of just been doing it with like the barley lately. Because normally what I would do is, every once in a while, especially during the wintertime, we'll just roast like a couple of chickens. And then, you know, just kind of use the leftover chickens to, like normally when we're roasting them, we'll just eat it with like, I don't know, like potatoes, vegetables, whatever.
Yeah.
And then there's an item here. And then, you know, with the leftovers, we'll just kind of like, kind of pick all the meat off the chicken carcasses and then use them to make stock.
Yeah. Ah, bitch. Ah. You. You piss me off, sir. Ah! Oh, okay. He missed. Loser.
Nice.
No purple again? I fucking knew it. I tried to disconnect and to reconnect my Twitch and it just didn't seem to help. I don't know what to do. Discord is broken. Sad.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh,
what the deal is.
HD. have you heard of a game called The Blue Prince? Or yeah, The
I've
Blue
heard
Prince.
of it. I don't really remember what. Is it like a puzzle game? I'm trying to remember what
Yeah,
the.
it's like a puzzle roguelike.
Hmm.
But yeah, Smitty told me about it earlier, and I was like, oh, I haven't heard of this. And I don't want to like look at too much stuff about it, but it sounds pretty interesting from the little things that I've read about it.
Yeah, I'll have to look into it because I did see like a thing about it,
Hmm.
but yeah, I don't really. I think I might have seen like a trailer for it like a long time ago. I just don't really remember much about it.
Yeah, fair. But yeah, it's been pretty highly rated on like some review sites like Metacritic and stuff. So I'm curious to have a look at it. I don't know how puzzle games are definitely hit or miss for me, but it sounds
Right.
interesting enough. I just don't think I could play it on stream because I feel like puzzle games are just not really a good a good thing for stream. Like I feel like either I get backseated or spoiled by people who just are new and just
Yeah,
want to
it
help and want to,
depends. Like
you know.
I'm really looking forward to the next Tormented Souls. But obviously,
Ah,
they're puzzly, and I like being able to figure
yeah.
that shit out. Like it's a lot of the reason why I enjoyed the first one so much is that it is very Resident Evil Silent Hill inspired, but the puzzles were kind of satisfying.
Oh, fuck you. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I've played Tormented Souls. To be fair,
What? Okay.
oh, I don't have any blue juice left. Uh-huh. Alright. Let's go toe to toe. Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out. Wow.
He did.
Wow. I've seen people playing the demo, dismissed it a while back thinking it looked shit, but now it's all I can think about. Fair, fair. I mean, to be fair, that happens to me a lot with like indies where I'm like, this doesn't really look appealing to me. Like for the longest time, I was like, I don't know how I would feel about Balatro. And then I started
Yeah.
playing it and I was like, I can't get enough.
Yeah, no, it was exactly like that for me as well. I
Sorry,
mean, I feel like
rested.
it.
I
No, it's
probably
fine.
shouldn't have.
It's all good.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll come back here later. I feel like this tower didn't open for me after I killed Godric. I'm not sure if that was intended or not. But again, you don't need to visit the towers to get the great runes anyway. So it might have just been
Okay.
that they wanted to do stuff with that tower. I'm not sure.
What is this remnant?
Warding
This
against the defensive ones.
guarding.
Yeah. So
screw.
let's see. Well, hold on. Let's see.
Boost. Oh, holy
Yeah,
damage
the
negation.
things that you'll want, yeah, forget those. Over towards
Environmental
the
lava
end,
damage.
yeah, I would say don't even bother with the lava one just yet. I don't know when we'll go, but get the curative horn charm because it gives you immunity to rot.
Oh, immunity. Oh, that's right. You told me that
so
these
yeah,
are like
all of those they give
immune.
you like a vigor debuff. It's not much, but they just make you immune to that status. So obviously, when we go to the Lake of Rot, it's super useful to have that.
Yeah, cool. Sorry, sir. How are you finding the new storm? Oh, yeah, it's pretty good. I mean, I don't, Uh-oh. Oh, I wanted to target the little guy. Oh, he dropped something. Oh, a smoldering butterfly. Just what I needed. Are you? Yeah, I mean, we might as well. Burn, baby, burn. Surely he dies here. Oh, there we go. Man. Game does a good job of making you feel like a genius when you start figuring stuff out. I love feeling like a genius. It doesn't happen very often. It's why I like my work so much right now, because I feel like a fucking genius sometimes.
Yeah.
And
definitely.
also, no one around me, outside of like people online that I talk to, like obviously you, but no one in real life that I know is into any sort of coding. So anytime I do anything, they're like, "Wow, Charlie's so smart." I'm like, I just Googled it and copy pasted it from Stack Overflow. But thank you.
Shucks. I just googled it.
I'm so smart. Oh shit.
Oh crap, I just forgot. We should have got the other Grace up ahead before we came down this way.
Or
Oh well, it's okay.
or
Yeah, I forgot there's a lever on this side, but it doesn't really matter that much. We can get there from the other side.
okay. Cool.
Let's go.
Do we just
Hold
work
on.
or
Let me go to Eastern Rampart. Maybe we can just like get there a little more quickly from there.
Eastern Parapet?
Or Eastern Parapet, sorry.
But yeah, no, I don't mind the new storm barrel. It's pretty good. Like I said, it's got like little changes that will confuse the fuck out of me if I ever replay this on my own. So,
Yeah.
but there's so many things happening. Too many games releasing. I don't know how I'm gonna keep up. There's the fucking Dark Souls remastered seamless co-op has just been finished. I mean, it's not finished, but it's out. So that's obviously something
Just
that
bypass
is
these
important
guys.
to me personally. That's like, honest to God, that is like one of the
How did
biggest.
that reach me there?
Two of the things that I have always wanted for Dark Souls 1, and both of them have come true now. One, I'm so dead. That's
No.
crazy. He blew me. Two of the things that I've wanted for Dark Souls 1 have come true. One of them was handheld Dark Souls 1, which obviously now that it's come out for the Switch, but also it's obviously on Steam Deck and stuff. So that came true. And then good co-op. Seamless
Yes.
co-op. Let's fucking go.
Yeah, I can't wait to do
Like-
some Dark Souls 1 seamless co-op.
Yeah, like the thing is that game is so fucking annoying to do co-op in. Like
Yeah.
Elden Ring's annoying, but I feel like DS1 is also just like, I don't know, it's just so restricted. Some areas you can't even do any co-op in. Like
Yeah.
the new Londo area before you lower the water and shit. And
New Londo Water Park opens today.
opens today. So yeah, very keen on that for sure.
Yeah, for sure.
Ooh.
Especially with like randomizers and stuff like that, I think it's gonna be pretty nice.
Yes. Yes. Absolutely. And then Night Rain's coming out end of next month.
Yeah. It's like, when are we gonna find the time for everything, man?
I know. I don't know. I have no idea how I'm meant to do things. I just have to start doing fucking
Start doing
marathons
fucking,
on the weekend. I'm just gonna start. If I start fucking, you'll see. I'll get through all the games.
yeah. You'll see.
I'll show you. Yeet.
Yeah, I feel like that was kind of like when I played Tormented Souls, like I definitely felt like a genius a lot of the time. Like not with the combat or anything specifically. It just had, I don't know, it hit like the niche that it was going for rather well.
Hello.
Necromancer Domo. So
Oh
here,
my god, that is so
want,
funny.
Yeah, you want necro abilities, so you should fight him.
He's from Captain Domo, right?
I
Like
assume
the
so.
streamer.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was so funny, man. I went into his stream. I tune into his stream here and there occasionally because he tends to be live when I'm working. So I'm like, oh, I'll pull this up on the side. And he does a lot of like bingo runs and stuff. And he started a Monster Hunter bingo run as well. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Anyway, I tuned into his stream and I said like hi and blah blah blah. And I've said hi in his chat before. And it always seemed like he recognized me, even though I've only spoken in his chat like maybe a handful of
GGs.
times now. GGs. And last time I tuned in, which was pretty recently. Let me have a look at this weapon. He's like, I remember Charlie years ago when I wasn't a streamer. I was watching her play Dark Souls 3, and I remember her saying that Dark Souls 3 is fan service, and I got so angry. And I was like, well, first of all, yes, that is absolutely something that I would say. That sounds like me. It was pretty cool. Second of all, that is just such a funny thing to hear from like another streamer. And then he's like, at the time I didn't even know what fan service was. And I'm like, oh. But yeah, it's pretty funny. I literally went back and checked the chat log, and I read through the messages, and there's only like a handful of messages, but I was like, oh, you watched me speedrun Dark Souls 3. No wonder I fucking ranted about that game.
Yeah.
That's so good. Yo, thanks for the follow. It's flawless.
Ow.
Welcome in. Hello, sir. Ooh. How's it going? Welcome in. How you doing? What's up with it? Not much. Just vibing, killing stuff. Oh my god, they're so big, your lightning ball shit.
That's what she said.
Oh. Okay. Your balls are so big. They're enormous. Ah! I'm gonna die. Oh my god, thank you. You saved my life. I'm fine. Everything's fine. I'm chill. Oh, I have my heals back. That's good. Trying to remember to actually use my magic instead of these absolutely goated karate hands.
Have you used the skill much on those?
Yeah, I do buff them. Sometimes accidentally, and then I'm just stuck in like the longest animation, standing in front of a boss, staring him in the eyes.
Hey, thanks for the follow.
Oh, I can see when they follow you. Okay. I was so confused because I saw your little icon and I was like, oh, they followed you, not me. And then I realized, oh wait, they followed me too. Okay, I was confused. Oh shit. I love the shared chat though. It's really cool.
Yeah, no, it's definitely gonna just use that going forward. That's super useful.
Yeah. This fucking ladder does not get any shorter, does it?
Oh yeah, there's some.
My
there's
god.
some key.
Ooh. Oh. I will throw some balls at him. Mine are much smaller.
All right, let's just quickly warp back to the lift side chamber.
Okay. Me warpy. Me warpy.
I'm feeling hungry already. It's only fucking 6:47. I mean, it is what happens when you get up earlier, I guess, but you know.
Yeah. Cause like even today I got up at 7:15 because last night I looked at the grocery store website and I was like, oh, they have eggs. We need to be at the grocery store as soon as they open so I can get some eggs. And GD was like, oh, okay, I'll have to get up at 6:30 then. And I was like, all right. Well, we don't have to be there at exactly 7. We'll just leave here at like 7:15 and it'll be fine. At 7:30, sorry, and we'll be fine. So I got up at 7:15, went to the grocery store. The eggs that I was looking at already sold out, by the way, which was crazy. It was literally 30 minutes after the store had opened.
Yeesh.
And it's not even that busy of a store, but luckily they still had like little.
I have to wonder too, if like,
packs
do you
of
think like
eggs.
some of the employees are just gonna be in there like, I'm getting these fucking eggs right now. I need eggs too.
Yeah. Sure. I mean, that's what I would do for sure.
Yeah.
But yeah, like I I found like I got 2 little 6-packs of eggs, which the only reason I don't like buying them is just because they're way more expensive than just getting like a dozen. But I was like, I'm
Why
fucking
can't
desperate at this point. I can't stop myself from buying these eggs right now.
yeah,
I need them in my life.
it's rough, man. Like
Um,
I eat eggs a lot. Like I would really
yeah,
struggle with an
same,
egg shortage. Like I said, it
same,
sucks that
same,
they're
and
so expensive here now, but like at least I can
yeah,
get them, you know.
yeah. Now the butcher that we go to generally, they tend to always have eggs even when there is an egg shortage at the grocery store.
Mhm.
So usually that's like last resort. But the thing is, it's like the grocery store is literally like 2 streets down, whereas the butcher is like a 15-minute drive. So it's sort of like, I don't want to
Mm,
be driving 15 minutes just for some eggs. Like I go to the butcher quite often, so whenever I go, I try to pick up. They have a limit of how many you can buy, so you can only buy 2
right.
cartons.
Well, that makes sense.
Um, yeah, they have that limit in grocery stores as well.
Yeah.
But yeah, so I do try to pick up some, but I don't go to the butcher like every week, and yeah, I just don't want to be going if I just need eggs, because it's just
You made
yeah.
oh, you made kimchi eggs. Oh, nice. I've been wanting to try that.
Ooh,
Sounds so fucking
that
good.
sounds yummy. I mean, anything kimchi honestly sounds pretty
Yeah.
yummy to me. Love that shit.
I've only made homemade kimchi the one time. I've had other people's homemade kimchi before that I absolutely love. I mean, I like the way I made it. It turned out good. But I kind of want to like experiment with it too.
Yeah, I definitely wanna try making it sometime. I know a friend of mine, um, actually one of the people that's coming over next weekend for some dinner. He's mentioned wanting to make it together, so maybe I'll try to organize something with him sometime,
Mm.
because he doesn't really have like a good kitchen setup at home, so it's
So,
oh my
since you need to
gosh.
ferment the kimchi and stuff, are you gonna keep it there and then have him come back again later to get some, or like, are you gonna?
Yeah,
Okay.
for sure. He lives literally like down the street from us
Okay.
too,
Okay.
so it's like very easy. Yeah, I mean, what I would probably do is I would let it ferment, and then I would just like put it in a sterilized jar for him or something, and then he
Yeah.
can just keep it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Definitely give it a go. So good.
What
Yeah.
was the thing that
This is
you were supposed
interesting.
to get from Stormville? Was it just the Deathrite dagger?
I think so. Yeah. I'll have a look again just
Yeah,
in case.
we still
But
didn't technically do that little ballista alley, but I'm not. There is like an item there, but I don't think that's like an important one.
Land, Kayla Catacombs, Temple Town ruins found after defeating Ensha.
I think it was, yeah,
Mountaintops,
for your
Heroes Grave,
necromancer
Castle
stuff.
Stone, Necromancer Domo and Stormvale. Yeah, that's the one.
Okay.
And then the rest sounds like it is in other places.
Yeah, I don't think I have anything for Stormvale on either of mine that I'm looking at, so should be good. Okay. So yeah, we'll just skip that little
Hey,
spot then because it's annoying anyway. But we're almost done
yeah.
here.
Hey, I'll probably be making that, oh shit, ow. That, pork belly bow like I said I would.
Yeah, that sounds good. I'm so hungry now.
I'm really excited to try my hand at that.
Okay, hold up. There's some guys who want to snipe here before we go any further.
You guys should make some kimchi together when H2 visits. I don't know if we'd be able to bring her back. Yeah, definitely not.
No, it'd still
Sadly,
be
like,
fun to make together, though. I'd do it.
oh yeah, for sure. Absolutely. And I mean, you could have it while you're here.
Yeah, it's just that, like, obviously, depending on how long, like, I'm able to visit for,
Yeah,
because
you
obviously
wanna
you want to ferment it, so.
Yeah, that's true. But you can have like a little test of it after like a week or two.
Yeah. Son
We
of a
just gotta make a
bitch.
day one. As soon as you arrive, you get off the plane. I'm like, all right, we're making kimchi. You don't get a choice. Oh, hello, sir.
After the kimchi mines with you.
But yeah, sadly, when it comes to the States and Australia, the importing, like taking anything that is, especially like food and stuff, is extremely difficult and often also just impossible. Hello. Hey, Curtis. What's up?
Nice.
The
This
kimchi will
elevator
cure the
just
jet
leads
lag.
back to the...
Do we activate it?
I think that's the one you never need to activate because you can technically just call it down from the other side, but
Right.
should be
Makes
fine.
sense. We go around. Oh. No. This little guy. Hello? The hell? Okay. Oh, wrong spell. I got too many spells equipped. Well, I'm here too.
Don't rest at this yet. I'm just gonna
Yeah.
light it because there's still a couple things up above we should go do, and then we'll be done.
Oh.
Kimchi will cure. Yeah. Probably would, honestly. I have not taken a really long flight, and well, I've never flown internationally anyway, so I've had some long flights, but I've never like flown out of the country, so.
Yeah, I think for you, it wouldn't be as long as it is from Europe, I don't think. But you do have to probably take a flight to like LAX or something and then go from there.
Yeah, more than likely, which will be annoying, but
yeah.
it's fine.
Yeah, hopefully. I don't know. I don't remember if there's a flight straight from here to... Oh, there's an item over here. From here to LAX, actually. Because I know there definitely is from Sydney. So hopefully it's not like a case of you need 2 fucking layovers, because that would suck.
Yeah, I mean, it just depends on how long they are, I guess, but like...
Yeah, but it's just the whole process of like getting off the plane, getting on the plane, and just doing that twice. Like, as much as it like doesn't suck that bad if you don't have a long waiting period in between, it's still very much like, oh, I wish I could just, go from one plane to the other real quick.
Yeah, it would be nice.
From one plane to my destination, I mean.
Like, yeah, it could be nice to have a break and just not be on the plane if it's like a long flight, but definitely like just being stuck at the airport or whatever for, hours sucks.
Yeah. And just fucking the stupid like the bag controls with your backpack and shit or whatever carry-on that you've got is so annoying. It's so annoying when you do a layover and you have to go through obviously the first one and then the second one, and then sometimes like it's so weird how some airports are just like, yeah, whatever, you're free to go, you don't have to get your electronics out, you don't have to do this and that, and then other airports are like, if you don't take your shoes off right now, I will be calling the police.
Yeah. Oh, you didn't
we
know
dropping
those...
down here?
No, we've been down there already, so we can just warp back now to the secluded cell.
Okay.
You didn't know those ballista emplacements broke, car guy? Yeah, like pretty much all of them do, except for like the really big ballista. Oh, yeah. Unknown has warped to secluded cell. Okay, hopefully. Okay, I think we're okay.
I'm unknown.
Yeah. It doesn't like that you're named
I love foreskin.
Maybe. All right, let me just quickly kind of buff up here.
UK security is probably the worst security I've ever experienced, and they're rude as fuck too. I mean, especially in London, to be fair, which makes sense. Oh, I didn't watch the cutscene. I don't know if this is...
No, we don't.
If it was different.
It's not.
Okay.
As far as I'm aware, I don't think any of the cutscenes are different.
Okay, just making sure. I mean, it makes sense. I feel like it'd be pretty difficult to actually change anything.
Yeah.
Unless you're like... Oh, hello. Recording something yourself, I suppose. Alright, I'm gonna buff my boys. Yes. Wahoo! Waha! Wahoo! Waha! Wahoo! Waha! Why am I not losing stamina?
Might be bugged.
Has to be.
Or
I mean, not that I'm complaining.
yeah, I was gonna say otherwise. Did you put anything different in your
I don't think so.
flask?
Ow. Oh!
Oh
Oops.
no!
No. It's okay, you got this. I believe. I got a little greedy. I always get pulled
No,
aside for
be
frisking
fast,
at
though.
airport security. I generally do as well. I've been getting lucky recently, but when I was younger, I think because I was like a young solo traveler though, a lot of the times. So now that I'm traveling like with GD a lot, I feel like we get pulled aside less. But my bag always is the one that gets fucking pulled aside every time. I don't know why. And it was so funny when we were. By the way, sorry, HD, if you're
No,
trying
you're
to
fine.
focus,
You're fine.
I'm yapping.
Keep
Okay,
talking.
okay.
Entertain the chads, please.
When we were, I don't remember if it was when we were coming back from Germany or going to Germany, but yeah, no, I think we were going to Germany, and we were at the airport in Brisbane, and they like have 2 lanes for the bags. So the one is the lane that they control, and the other is the lane they just let go through. And they had my lane in the one that is getting a double check essentially. And then I saw the ladies like looking at the monitor. They were like looking at the monitor for my bag, and they were like, why the fuck did they're just trying to give us more work. Why the fuck did they put this here? they just like didn't even look at it. They just let it go. What are they doing? They were genuinely so upset. They were like, there's nothing wrong with this bag. Let him go. The nicest but most annoying security was New Zealand because of all the nature checks. Nature checks. I know in Oz they do like they do the similar thing that the States do where you get like the little card thing. I guess you haven't flown internationally, HD, but I don't know if you're aware of the, like, you get like a little card when you're flying into the US from out of country.
Yeah, I'm like aware of it. I've like obviously not done it, but
yeah. So the I know Oz has the same thing, and like a big one is like, oh, if you have food or if you have like, there's also one thing about like being, check for mud on the shoes. Yeah. Long ass forms about where you're going and shit. Yeah, so for Australia, well, you do something similar, except it's just like a little like card. They don't check for mud on shoes, but they definitely ask you. And then if you get unlucky and you go through like the airport, like immigration place, if you get unlucky, even if you crossed no for all the answers, they might still pull you aside because they think like, oh, I'll double check this, but they won't always. So sometimes you get lucky, sometimes you get unlucky. When we came back from Thailand, we actually had a few things to declare because...
Damn it, I thought that would do more damage. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
I rolled, I swear to God. I pressed roll. I choked so hard at the end.
That's alright. I was yapping, so.
No, your yapping was fine. It was just that I was like, let me do a fancy finish, and it just did not do anywhere near as much damage as I thought it would, so.
Yeah, fair. But yeah, so when we came back from Thailand, we had like a bunch of stuff to declare, and some of it which was food, and some of which was, let me just rest just in case.
Yeah, it.
Oh
wait, I forgot I have a flask thingy to do.
Me too. Some of it was food, and some other stuff was like we had like a bunch of stuff for GD's business with us. But we had like a fuck ton of bags because of all the shit we got for the business.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I think so we were I think we had like 7 suitcases total, like all of us.
Wow.
And GD's dad insists on like getting them wrapped in like you know how you can get like your suitcase wrapped in like
Yeah.
saran wrap. Anyway, so that's what we did. And sometimes when you do that, they also just can't be fucked, like cutting it open to see what's inside. So we actually got quite lucky and they didn't need to double check the bags or anything. Thank God, because that would have taken so long. But yeah, as long as you declare that you have that sort of stuff, like they don't always check you. The thing that they generally check is like food, but usually they're just like, oh, you're good. As long as you don't have any like meats. What? Oh, I'm throwing.
Yeah, we'll just reset this one.
Okay, sorry.
Give
I
me.
don't know. I didn't think that would hit me.
Is this AI broken? Okay, there we go.
Sounds like a lot, but I also get it. I just don't really understand why, like, if you fly into Europe, nobody gives a shit. Like, no one gives a fuck what you're carrying with you and stuff. Like, I feel like we never have the custom declaration stuff. Like,
Hey,
we
Serenity.
just go through the doors and we're out, and we don't get like a little thing to fill out. You
Welcome
just
to
kind
Europe.
of,
Who cares?
yeah. And dude, I don't know. I just feel like it's so chill. Like we just don't have anything to worry about. So I don't really get the fuss that like Oz and the States make about it. But to be fair, I know like generally I think there's a lot of like, I guess, food items that for some reason can be bad, which I don't really, I guess for diseases and shit. But again, I just don't understand why that's a problem here, but like not in Europe, you know? Sort of weird to me. Also, hello, Serenity. Sorry. Ignore my yappening. The yappening is happening. Oh, sir, you can't just dodge, duck, dip, and dive. That's rude and hurtful.
Not fair.
Wah. Sweden has got more tight about bringing certain food items. Oh, really? Because we have had issues with invasive species. Ah, interesting. It's still pretty chill. Yeah, I just have never traveled to a European country where I've had to do anything. Oh no, not this. I'm in the bad spot. Wah! Oh god. Alright, fuck you. Yeah, turn around, bitch. Oh, hello. Don't turn around again. Oh, he didn't. I'm just an idiot. Oh, now he did. No. Oh, he's doing
What
that too. Oh,
okay.
What? Oh,
I'm just grabbing my runes. He's like, oh, well, fuck you then.
He didn't even attack you on my screen.
No, it like kind of came out backwards. It was weird.
Oh, I must have just not seen it then.
Easy.
Easy. First try.
Yep. It's definitely one of those things too, like still, even though we haven't adjusted with Seamless, like some of these bosses are definitely going to be tough since I don't really have any statuses to really add aside from just the static charge thing, but that mostly affects me more than the enemies.
Yeah,
at some point maybe I'll look into getting like some blood flame shit or something, since that should be at least partially faith. It might be faith arcane, but hey, yo, Nightmare, how's it going, buddy?
Hello, Nightmare.
So yeah, you can just equip Godric's Great Rune, and anytime you beat a boss, it'll just be normal. Like you'll just have a rune arc effect, But yeah,
cool.
you can obviously, they give you a lot of rune arcs in this mod, so.
Let's see what this is. A shimmering relic remnant. Oh, it's just another increase all blah blah
Yeah,
blah
but
damage.
it's a better
Blah, blah,
version.
blah. Oh, well, don't
And like I said,
mind if I
they do
do.
stack.
Do they stack? Ooh.
Ooh. So yeah, like
Ooh.
depending on where you are, like level wise, they won't be as good as like just a pure stat up initially, but then they eventually might be better. Because especially since you can get ones that are like about like 10% and above, I think. So obviously that'll like start to outpace some other shit. For right now, I think
What's
the
this?
ones that I have are probably still better because even 6 points of faith. Also, I feel like because they made enemy classes like kind of pure damage types, I think they might have changed the way scaling works a little bit. Like there's less diminishing returns. Because on my star
Oh.
collar, the one that I've taken the farthest, like his int is like super high now, and it was still giving me like increased damage on my weapons and stuff. So
Yeah.
instead of kind of slowing down around the time you'd expect it to. So
Yeah. First of 5 Segre Keystones, inscribed by America to safeguard the realm from the flame of ruin, acquired by defeating either Diru, Scavenger King, Aina, or Rice Guardian.
Rice
Ice
Guardian.
Guardian. The Guardian of the Rice. Make sure you
You
wash your
shall
rice.
not wash this rice. It shall remain dirty.
Oh.
Um.
Uh.
Yeah, I have fought. Have I fought Dairu? I can't remember. Maybe I've fought Ionar, the Rice Guardian.
The Rice Guardian.
I don't remember which one Dairu is. I might have fought him. And then Renala, and Godric obviously I've fought in the mod, but yeah. So the Remembrance, once you beat a boss, you basically get access to Remembrance items the same way you normally would with Enya, but you don't need the Remembrance itself, so you can just use it. I think they may have nerfed how much runes they give you for some of them, but basically they're just a big rune item now. So
I got ya.
oh, purple, pink.
Very purple. Hang on, I'm trying to fuck.
I'm trying to fuck.
I'm trying to fuck.
All right, I got my faith up to 40 now.
Ooh, very nice. Oh, that looks kind of cool. I little red.
Yeah, maybe I should dye my shit too, just for a little change here. I could try transmogrify in general to something else. Like, I do think this is fitting for what I have, but if I'm going to end up with bestial stuff, I should maybe have like a little bit of a mix of lightning boy stuff and bestial stuff.
Yeah, I mean, I could definitely rock something else, but for now, I don't really, wish I could make this disappear. What would I want to wear? Oh my god, so many armor sets, man.
Yeah.
How am I meant to know what I wish to wear? We're going to practice some web dev stuff. Oh,
ooh,
shit. Ash.
hey.
When did you get into web dev?
Hell yeah.
That's sick. I hope you enjoy, and good luck. And, you know, if you ever want to chat about it or whatever, I am around. I'm only a little less newbie than I used to be. Ooh, I actually am feeling pretty. I'm feeling pretty swole about it right now. Oh my god, I look so silly. I did not realize that's what would happen. I am looking a little silly right now. Give me a head so I can see. Okay.
Nice.
Thank you.
I'm just gonna leave
Alright.
colors alone for now, but I feel like the death
Very
might settle
recently
out.
decided to switch my path because things just aren't going how I want. That's very fair. I mean, I was pretty much in the same boat. Um, what are you learning? Like how far in are you? Are you doing it for work at the moment? Or are you just still learning, sort of thing? Sorry, you're free to leave too. I'm sorry. I would love to hear because
Sorry, you can't go.
you ain't not allowed to leave now. You have said something that interests me, and now you must stay with me.
No, 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 no.
It's almost a fit.
Yeah.
I don't like the gloves. Okay,
Yeah,
the gloves need
the
to
gloves
change.
don't quite match with it, but
No, I did not mean. I forgot about the gloves. To be fair, forgot about the gloves. What about these ones? Let me. Oh, you. Nope, that's not it. Hard to tell what gloves are gonna look like before you put them on.
yeah.
Honestly, just some wraps could be kind
Yeah,
of
that
cool.
looks nice.
I don't fuck with the chest anymore now.
Maybe you're still learning, starting off with basic HTML/Java. Haven't touched the stuff since I was a teenager. Oh, nice.
Ah, that's cool though.
Yeah.
Um,
I'm sure you'll
well,
pick
you
it
know,
up
if you
pretty
ever.
quick, honestly. There's all sorts of resources online now. Like, it
Oh
was kind of how it
yeah,
was for me before
absolutely.
I got back into web dev, because I had only done a little bit when I was younger as well. And then
Mm.
before I started up my business, um, I hadn't really touched web dev in years, so I had to kind of relearn a bunch.
Yeah, I only ever looked at like HTML and CSS when I was like when I had like a Tumblr blog and I was doing very, very basic adjustments. And I hadn't really looked at it until yeah, I literally started in 2022 when I started at GD's company and I kind of just got thrown into it, not in the way that like in a way that I wanted because I feel like having that pressure of having to do it for work like really helped motivate me to do it.
Yeah.
Especially because I was obviously working for um I was doing it for GD like for something I care about essentially. And I feel like now I'm at a point where I'm like, damn, I actually know like a lot of shit. Like, don't get me wrong, like there's a lot more to know, but I'm at a point where I'm like, I don't feel like I'm constantly lost on what I'm doing and how things work, which is cool. And obviously, in part thanks to Daedra, because a lot of the like DevOps stuff is stuff that she taught me. And
Yeah.
like, I would not be able to spin up a server and host my own websites if it wasn't for her help. So
Mhm.
that is something that is just massively appreciated because it's so cool to be able to do that. Like, it's pretty neat.
Just figured we'd go in here and
Yeah.
grab this sacred tier. Also, I think Sorcerer
This
Bahadam's
looks
here. Oh,
a
I
little
can't.
bit
It's not
different.
letting me talk to him. I think he uh sells some other
Little
stuff
puppy.
now. Probably nothing super
Puppy.
interesting, but you can check anyway if you want.
I will donate 10 runes.
Yeah, there's like a small glitch where
Wow.
or bug I should say, where it doesn't always let your seamless co-op wanderers talk to NPCs.
Mm.
That's okay.
Academy Magic Pot, large glintstone scrap, subs barrier. Well, I don't care, but that's alright.
Yeah. I guess mainly he
Um,
sells Thopsis Barrier, so you don't have to do his quest line for it.
yeah, fair.
Anyway, do you want to go do, let's see, it was Limgrave Tunnels, and then what was
Oh yeah, Limgrave.
yours? Tombsword, oh yeah,
The
Tombsword Catacombs.
Tombsword Catacombs, yeah.
Yeah, let's,
Easier for my head than C++, so you're having fun with it? Oh, so much easier, yeah. I could not, yeah.
let's start
That's
with
something that I don't even
Tombsword.
dare touch. Sounds good.
So just warp to the Weaving Peninsula Erd tree, and we'll just go from there.
Yeah, sounds good. But yeah, Ash, take care. Good luck with your stuff. And if you ever, if you ever want to chat about it at any point, feel free to let me know. But also no pressure.
Yeah, I gotta brush up on C++ again because I need it for game dev shit.
Yeah, that is just a world that I do not dare to delve into. Not even just because of game dev, but also just the C++. Very intimidating.
Use the sacred tear here real quick.
Oh yeah, true.
But yeah, I'm trying to learn, Godot right now, which is not really too hard to pick up, I think, but I just haven't had a ton of time.
It's very similar to Python, I think, no? Or fairly, I think, from what I've heard.
Well, yeah, a lot of game code languages use kind of very similar stuff, so because a lot of them are like derivative of like C languages.
Yeah.
And I've worked a little bit with Python in the past. It's just been a long time. Oh, it should be this one.
Woke up this morning saddened, Charlie. Hey, Seed. Is it because you missed the Valorant stream? Because I streamed too late? I'm sorry, man. Next time I'll stream a little earlier. You found time? I did. It was just past your bedtime. It was the post-gym. I was feeling it,
Oh, do you have any necromancer spells yet, by the way?
I do not recall, actually. I have forgotten. One moment. I don't think I do.
That's the necromancer starting set right there, but
yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, I couldn't remember if you picked up. Hold on, did we pick up the rune? Oh yeah, faint rune of necromancy we do have. So
I'm an idiot. Where is it?
Should be just in your inventory with the other consumables. I'm using the beast one now because I forgot about that.
I have like so many. I totally forgot.
Yeah, I'm trying not to use like ones that I know I'm not going to use because I just don't want all the spell clutter. But
yeah, that's
yeah.
That's
the cool
very
thing
fair.
is, if you want, like, you'll need a catalyst, but you should have like the necromancer catalyst where we picked it up. It's like the what the fuck is it called? Hold on. Blighted branch. That's it.
Yeah, I've got that one.
But you can charm the undead here if you equip that spell to fight for us if you want.
Yes,
There doesn't seem to really be a limit. I don't know how well it'll work with seamless co-op, but you might as well give it a shot.
Wait, which one is that? Tibia's conversion.
Yeah, that's the one.
Cool. Yeah.
There's some other spells in there too, but yeah. So here we can you can practice it on the dudes in there if you want. Let me just check my spell list here.
Me? Chilling. Was it Charizard mode? Sure was. I wasn't actually gonna play any ranked. I played an unrated with GD, and then I played one game of ranked, and I played as KJ, believe it or not, and I won. Didn't have to do anything because my Reyna just carried. Love it. I'm gonna retire from the duelist role because I feel like I don't have to do my job as hard. Ooh, that looks cool. That's sick.
Yeah, that's kind of neat. It's like a carrion slicer sort of attack, but starts with like a charge. But you can just keep it going. All right, I'm probably not gonna use it though since I already have the daggers. But hold on, let me just equip like one bestial spell for now. I'll just put on Crucible Horn. Myself a shoulder tackle. Why not?
All right, let me charm him. Hello. Get charmed.
You can do it to the other one too if you want.
Oh.
Sorry.
Well.
They'll stop attacking each other, or should, I think. Yeah, there they go. Okay, so.
Oh, yeah, there we go. Now that he's 2
after,
HP.
Yeah, after a minute, they'll expire, and which just instantly kills them. But for skeletons, obviously they get back up. So.
I see. That's cool though.
Yeah.
Get charmed. Oh, I missed. Oh no, never mind. It still hit him somehow. All right. Love me.
But yeah, it makes it like super easy to just go through catacombs as a necromancer because you can just like charm everything pretty much.
Yeah. Stop firing at me. You have been bewitched. If only Charlie Bitman knew how great they were. Ow! Oh my gosh! There's an alive one. That's okay. You guys can fight each other. Oh, hello. I hear fire. Are you alright back there?
Oh, I can hit your boys. Interesting.
Huh,
I wondered
boys.
how it worked in
Oh.
seamless co-op. Maybe I can do something about the. Oh, did you get it? Okay. Getting
Oh. Oh, my boy is getting hit by the fire.
it. One of your charmed guys is running around with the death blade I gave him.
Oh. No, don't fire at my boy. He's one of us. One of us. One of us. Oh. Hello. Excuse me. Oh, sorry. I probably should have warned you,
Oh, it's
but
all
I did
good.
not.
Although I am in a
But
room
I-
full of skeletons. Okay.
Yeah, I see that. Hello? Take my charms.
Alright, come on.
Ah!
What?
Sorry. By the way, earlier when we were talking about the chicken barley soup, I just remembered this. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Come. Oh, goodbye. Go down. Yeah. When we were talking about it, and you were like, something, we usually roast a chicken.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but in my head, I was just like, just telling the chicken that it's a fucking loser.
Yeah,
Fucking
that
loser.
would be about right.
And then we put it, and then we use it to make stock. First, we give it a quick roasting sesh.
Yeah.
Let's get put on a chair.
First
get
we roast the
roasted.
chicken. Get fucked, you little chickeny loser.
Oh.
Oh. What were you getting from here again? Was it the rune?
I've forgotten. I think so. Yeah, yes. Rune. Curious what spells I would get. I'm assuming it's boss drop
it
or
should
something.
be, I think. Man, I do so little damage to these guys.
Oh, really? I feel like I would do a lot because I'm dealing holy damage.
Yeah, I think they're just not very weak to dagger and lightning. Well, it's not dagger damage, really. It's just all lightning.
Yeah.
All right. Yes. Through
Bounce.
the bow store.
Bounce door. Bounce. Go. Wow. Oh, it's this guy again. Motherfucker. I guess I can't convert you.
No, I did try that.
Wrong. Oh, it doesn't work?
No. I'm not sure if it would work on
That-
bosses anyway, but
Yeah, fair. Oh, hello. Motherfucker. Stand still. Oh my gosh. He got blasted by my stuff. Oh, sorry, I'm hitting you. Oh, shit. Lahootle. Oh, there it is.
the hoodle.
Lahootle.
All right, just because it might have been what bugged us last time, don't use the warp to entrance thing.
Oh my god, I thought you were gonna say don't
No,
use
no.
the rune, and I just as
Wait.
I started using it, I went, no, I'm sorry, I can't cancel the action.
All right, what spells did you get again?
Cursed Binding makes caster immune to spirit summon debuffs, adds
Yeah.
stamina recovery.
So
Rally
that's-
the Legion increases damage and defense of all summons and allies. Sends out blighted projectile towards foes, curses the enemy upon impact. Vengeful Spirit. Oh, Rancor Call. Okay.
Yeah. So the blighted bond, whatever the fuck it's called, is a buff spell for you. And or curse binding. I forget what the fuck it was called.
Curse
but
binding?
yeah.
Yeah.
and it's a toggleable one. So basically, like I think
Ooh.
it'll remove if you die and if you warp, but otherwise it has an infinite duration. So you may
Okay,
as well just kind
gotcha.
of like equip it and put it on because you just have extra stam regen. And if you do end up summoning
Wahoo.
anything like Spirit Ash wise, then you don't get the debuff from it, which is nice. So as long as you have
Nice.
that on. All right, let's I
Hell
guess
yeah.
warp to the Ag Heel Lake South so we can go to the
All right.
tunnels.
Yeah.
Getting some practice
Sounds
in for
good.
Night Rain. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. I mean, to be fair, the Night Raid has like a some of the buttons are quite different, or like yeah, the abilities and stuff use like different buttons, so it's actually gonna fuck with my muscle memory. And there's like a weird run in it too, so it's actually counterproductive almost to be playing this, but obviously like
Yeah.
there will be bosses from it, so
Yeah, we'll get used to it.
I'm just really, really excited to see like the old Souls bosses in it. That's like my number one, like the number one thing I'm looking forward to is just old Souls bosses, just for the nostalgia factor. I think it'll get my weak, tiny little heart pumping.
Yeah. Oh, we got a lot of boys here.
Ah! Why did I think the man on the horse was you?
All right, here. Let's just head over to the tunnel.
Okay, yeah,
Guess
fuck these
we
guys.
could
I'm
kill
alright.
Egg Heel on the way if you want.
Oh, true. How are you doing, Fitz? How's your Friday? Yeah, they're bringing back old Souls bosses. It's so sick. They've shown
Yeah.
off a couple in the trailer. There was one in the demo that sadly HD and I didn't get to fight because we just kept getting unlucky with the...
Yeah, well, first there was all the, like, you know, connection issues that they didn't work out
Yeah.
until kind of late into everything anyway, but...
We also just got extremely unlucky that for some reason we kept getting the same fucking map. Oh. Well. It's fine. He wants you more than he wants me. Oh! Ah! No, no, no! That's really bad. I kind of was in a bad spot there. Oh god, go away.
How did none of that hit you?
Okay, you know what? I don't know why I'm even bothering. Oh my god, your lightning is insane. Oh, my balls aren't bad either.
I think my balls are bad.
Oh, he's stunned. Let's go.
Nice.
Shit on.
Oh, you know what?
Destroyed.
I think my balls aren't bad.
You know what? My balls are pretty good. Despite being small, they still get the job done. Doing well. That's good. That's good. I'm pretty good. I had a really nice nap today after getting up at like 7:15 to try and snag some eggs from the grocery store before they're all gone. So after work, I baked my cake, and after I got it out of the oven, I was like, I'm gonna have a nap, and then after that, I can eat the cake because it'll be fully cooled down. And that's what I did. So can't complain.
Yeah. I'm hungry already. I don't think I actually finished my thought about, like, the chicken soup stuff either, now that I think about it, but...
I don't think you did, no.
No, I was just saying that, like, yeah, normally, you know, we'll just kind of roast chickens and have, you know, vegetables, potatoes, mashed potatoes, whatever with it, and you know, that's always good. But then with the leftovers, we'll kind of just, you know, pick the carcasses and keep all the meat for the soup and or whatever else we want to use it for, and then just make the stock out of the carcass and any of the other, you know, normal aromatic veggies and stuff. And then yeah, usually that just gets made into soup typically.
That's some good fucking soup.
But yeah, like, I think most of the time in the past we've done like chicken noodle or chicken rice, usually chicken noodle, but yeah, lately we've been switching that up to do a chicken and barley version instead.
Very nice.
The barley, I know you said you hadn't really done soup with barley before, but like texturally it's a little different. Like, it's similar to just having like a rice like grain, you know, in the soup, right? But I think it has a little bit more flavor.
Yeah.
and it kind
Fair
of,
enough.
the barley kind of
Oh.
makes the soup take on like a slightly silkier texture too, which is nice.
It does sound quite nice.
Yeah, it's good.
I want cake? Well, come on over. I got a whole ass cake. Well, technically a
ass cake.
quarter of it is gone, but...
I got a 3/4 ass cake.
Yeah. I feel so bad. So the friend that's coming over next, we've got 2 friends coming over next weekend for dinner, and the one that I plan on making some kimchi with sometime, and the other one, she got her chocolate chip cookies stolen last time I made some for us.
What?
So well, not stolen, I should say. Like, she had a friend over and he just ate
Okay,
both of the
I
cookies
see.
that I gave her, which is insane, by the way.
Yeah.
Like, both is crazy. One, I understand. Both, insane. So yeah, like last time last time I saw her, she was like, I'm so sad when you gave me the cookies. Like, I was so excited to eat them, and then my friend ate them. I was like, what the fuck? What do you mean your friend just came over and ate your cookies? That's crazy. Like, I would not be friends with them anymore. That's why I draw the line. You can't just be eating a girl's cookies unless you're asking politely, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I would have given you one, but not both. Anyway, so I was like, oh, I'll just make cookies next time you come for dinner, and so I'm making cookies next week. But because she's the same friend that GD is at football with today, I was like, I'll just give her 2 slices of cake as well. Well, it's beneficial to be friends with me, is all I'm saying. Not that I try to buy for my friendship with people by feeding them, but it is kind of how I do things.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, we're friends? You want to be better friends? Well, I've got a great idea for that. All right.
I'd say our friendship has
Oh, what the hell?
it's benefited me.
Yeah.
He ducked under it, son of a bitch.
What the hell? What am I doing? What is this?
Killing him, I guess.
No, I was just shimmering or beast. Ah, that's for you.
Hell
I was like dashing and slashing.
yeah. Just dashing and slashing.
The dash and slash. I don't know how I did that. That was weird. I kept doing the same, like, I was like doing this, but I was like sort of dashing while I was doing it. Anyway, I don't know.
Right. Savage
Weird.
Lunge, Beast Claw, Crucible Vitality, Earthen Spikes, and Crucible Quills. All right. Let's see.
Cool. Black Knife Catacombs. Black Knife Catacombs.
That's
Tell me where those are.
Liurnia.
Ah!
Is that for what's is it for Necromancer?
Necromancy. Actually, I should check what my Godskin stuff
Yeah,
is.
I just check both. We can always just collect
Volcano Mana.
it all.
Mana. Volcano Mana.
Fourth Church.
Benefits to this friendship. Yeah, friends with benefits. The benefits being I feed you. Those are the benefits of being friends with me.
Yeah, you feed me
Catacombs
with
near the
friendship.
chaos. Yeah, feed you with friendship.
Hang on. I gotta look and see where this one church is.
Oh, good.
I looked this up last time and I don't remember. It's the one in Weeping. Oh yeah, okay, I was there.
Divine Tower of Liurnia. Is that the one with the death rune in it?
It would be, yeah, the one after the inverted
Inverted
tower,
thingy, yeah.
which we could do.
Do
I've
you
done
still
that.
get that? Do you still get that
it's
through Ronnie, or is that?
you don't. I mean, I guess maybe, but you don't really need any of it. So, yeah, we can kind of get there. I'm trying to remember if I think the tower now, it just automatically you just do the first part, like the uninverted version, and then after you complete it, you can do the inverted version. Like, you don't have to get the hourglass thingy.
Ah, okay, I gotcha.
Yeah, that's right. You get the statue by completing the first one, right? Okay.
Ah, okay, gotcha.
But yeah, we can do that. It
That's pretty
does.
good.
There is a new boss at the top of the Liurnia Tower. It's a somewhat challenging one, but I do like her.
Oh, that's why the radiant rune is there, because that's my radiant rune.
Right.
So
That makes sense.
I mean, I'm down to fuck around and find out.
Yeah, sure. Let me just see if there's anything else.
Of course,
I should be kind of going for as well. I don't know who
Nostra
Sierra is.
Radiant, yeah. May not be radiant in Valorant, but I am radiant in.
Is the wind? Do you have anything in the Windham catacombs? Because I have a thing there. For like the necromancer either.
I don't think so, but I don't mind going there.
I figured maybe you'd have something there for the necromancer since it's a catacomb, but I wasn't sure.
Windham. I have the no. No. I do not see any hams of wind.
No windy hams, all right.
No windy hams. But I'm still down to go there if you want to go there first.
Yeah, we don't need to go there first, but it's for a weapon. I don't even know if I'll end up using the weapon or not, but I do want to like try different stuff. I think
fair.
Gravelstone arc blades. I don't remember. That might be like a twin blade thing or something. I know one of the weapons for the cultist is a twin blade.
Flatulent pork.
That might be the
Party ham.
Dragon King's crag blade would be different. No, it's Godwin's crag blades. That's the twin blade. So yeah, I don't remember what the Gravelstone arch was. I think it might just be like a dual wield weapon again. But but yeah. So, oh, you know what we didn't do, or at least I don't think we did.
Mm-hmm.
We were gonna go kill the Altus Draconic Tree Sentinel last time for my other rune.
Oh, that's right.
Then
let's
we ran
do that.
into the connection issues. So yeah, let's just do that.
Let's go to the minor tree, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah. And hope it doesn't disconnect us.
Hopefully not.
Oh, it still says your name. You have warped. I shall wait for you. Hello.
Hello.
Oh,
Let me just quickly change my spells up here.
Oh yeah, I wanted to equip the buff. I don't fucking use this shit anyway.
Raise spikes from below the ground in a fan shape in front of you, then impale enemies from below. Applies rend. Oh yeah, I forgot that the Bestial Devout gets a rend thing.
True.
Which sounds like a blood loss thing, but I don't think it's blood loss. It's just a different thing.
Ew, I boof.
Okay, so I have Horfrost Stomp, but it's close range and stones.
It's rocks.
Yeah.
Rock stone.
Hey, Amantur, how's it going?
Hello, Amantur. How are you? Cool. Well, I'm ready to ramble. Ramble? Nope. Ready to Rambo.
Oh, that's kind of sick.
Huh? Oh my gosh. That is pretty cool.
Alright, I'll keep that one. Oh, yeah, sure. Cycle back to it.
Yeah, that's pretty sick.
Yeah.
Oh, you cover a lot of distance with that too.
Yeah. Alright, I'll keep that on there. I'm sticking with primarily lightning for the moment, but I will probably do a little bit of a mix of two. Might have to get some more memory stones. I just hate cycling through like 50 spells. Is all.
Yeah, that's the only downside, I won't lie.
If you could do like a shortcut for more than just like holding up on the spell thing,
yeah,
like if you could just
that would be nice.
Assign a couple of like little macro buttons where it's like, oh, if I hold R1 and press up, or whatever.
Yeah.
Hold up and press a button, then to just like get you a couple of favorited spells, that would at least be nice, so that you had more than one option.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Then they focused away? I think they might be, but nope, they're turning. Let's take care of this archer then first.
Yeah. Long day yesterday. Today has been lots of tech support for your parents. Ah, that is always a little bit exhausting. I am lucky that my parents don't need a lot of tech support. Well, my dad definitely doesn't, but my mom does here and there, but overall, she's not the most tech illiterate person. But yeah, I hope you can get some rest. Ah, the gate behind him is open. Is that always
I don't know.
the case?
I think so.
Oh,
again,
hello.
It tries to kind of like not really make you really do a lot in the way of
Yeah.
questy type things.
Well, that's nice. I like not doing things.
Ow, that was quick.
Oh. Oh. Huh? My balls are big enough. I'm trying. I'm gonna try to buff here and hope he doesn't hit me. Get frostbitten, you bitch. Wachoo, wachoo. Ah, uh-oh. Ow. Ow. Ah, goodbye. Hello, Red. What's up?
Hey, Red. Ooh, okay.
Oh, that's for you. I wasn't sure.
Oh, that's for me too. Okay. Yeah, I don't have
you.
much in the way of damage against him here.
That's alright. Uh-oh. That's suddenly less alright. I am dying. I'm gonna do this again. Oh!
Damn it.
Uh-oh.
Really just being a pain in the ass now.
As per usual. Uh-oh. Haha! Wait, he's gonna explode. There he goes. And tasered. Easy.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting to do a lot of damage to him, given, you know, that he's kind of a lightning boy too. But
Lightning.
But they
yeah.
did, again, they rebalanced like a lot of the resistances and stuff, so.
Yeah.
Right, let's see what we
Oh,
got
you
here.
got your rune.
Ancient honed bolts, ancient lightning stake, ancient lightning beacon, electrocution.
Ooh.
Okay, hold on.
Oh yeah.
I guess we
it
might
is?
as well
Don't even think about it.
grab the grace in here before we leave, just so we can work back.
Yes. Absolutely.
It's this first one here.
Get to Farum Azula proper from the far warp gate.
Seems like the fists are still busted. Thank Gorb. Yeah, yeah. I think the skill at the very. I mean, the damage in general on the ranker touch that she's using is still good, but.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think the skill is still pretty busted strong.
Yeah, absolutely. That's really good. And it frostbites pretty much everything immediately.
Oh, right. Let me test some spells here.
Yes, I wish to see the spells.
All right, let's see. Let's get the electro charge on. So I'm building some currents.
Oh.
And ancient honed bolt.
Oh.
So it's the same as honed bolt, but just stronger.
Yep.
Ancient lightning beacon. Hold on, let me read the description on that because I gotta. Fires a focused orb of red lightning in front of the caster, damaging nearby enemies. Okay.
Oh. Bzzz. It's like a range taser.
Yeah. Okay.
That's got some range to it too.
Yeah, it just keeps going. Then electrocution.
Oh,
Big taser.
Jesus. Big taser.
Unlimited power.
Oh, God. All right, that's pretty sick. Is that all you've got?
I also have oops. I have ancient lightning stake, but I think that's mostly kind of the same. It's named differently though. It's like a tiny, kind of like a small fast version of
Yeah, that's pretty
ancient
cool.
dragon lightning stake, whatever it's called.
I mean, that's a lot better because my god, the charge up on the other one's
Yeah.
just too long.
All right, let me replace some of these. I'm gonna say goodbye
Alright.
to regular taser. We'll equip big taser.
Taser and flashbang in one, yeah. To really throw off your enemies, you know.
And keep lightning orb for a ranged thing. I feel like the Knight's lightning spear is really good in the DLC and everything, but I feel like in this it doesn't feel quite strong enough yet. Might just need a lot of faith for it to really pay off. Ancient hone bolts. Ancient lightning beacon.
Grab some water really quick.
Okay. Sounds good. Must be charged. Yes. Bzzz. Spell that does 8 bolts is pretty good. Which one?
8 bolts.
I don't know if that's a
I was
spell
gonna
that
check.
have.
Let me check on the game that GD is at. I'm curious. Oh, she's winning money.
Ooh, let's go.
Wait, did they already finish? I think they might have. Oh yeah, they did.
Wait, Crucible Feathers. It heals you now too? Interesting.
Man, GD will never be sad about our team losing anymore if she keeps just putting little bets on it.
Yeah.
She's like, I want the team to lose now. They were set to win like pretty confidently too, and they lost pretty confidently.
Yeah, you're talking about Knight's Lightning Spear. That's what I was just talking about a minute ago. It's a good spell normally in the DLC. I just think that in the mod, I think it's a little weaker. But it's probably like it is with certain other spells where because you're getting them so early, where they're normally balanced to be gotten later in the game, like even in the DLC where you're expected to have much higher stats. I think that they've probably reworked them, but they don't seem as strong as they could be. So once you have really high stats, they probably seem strong, but early on they're kind of ho-hum. So yeah. But yeah, I'm not saying it's not bad. It's just kind of it feels a little nerfed at the moment. Anyway, so we got that, and then there was the
That
oh
tower.
yeah, we were
That tower.
yeah, let's go. I guess just the artist shack is right there, so
Yay! Also, I just spilled water all over my shirt, trying to drink from it. My shirt, I mean, is mainly on my tit, but
not your
I
nice
just-
stream shirt.
Shut up. My stream shirt.
All over your beautiful shirt. I don't know if you've ever seen that video.
I don't know. I
I
don't
just
think
remember
so. It's not
like
ringing a bell.
NL
But...
Northern Lion riffing on it because it's such a like memeable moment. But there's this dumb teenage boy who like he does a thing you're obviously not supposed to do, which like I guess his dad had previously warned him about, but he was like probably heard it from some friend or something, but was like, I wonder what happens if you like microwave a glow stick.
Oh no.
So he tried that, and just because like
Yeah.
you know it's like, oh, it does something cool with it, so he did that, and then he takes it out of the microwave and he's like, oh, it's like super bright and all that, and then it fucking explodes in his hand, you know, and it unfortunately gets like in his eyes. So I think he was okay afterwards, but the problem is like he's freaking out, and then his dad comes and he's like, God damn it, I told you not to do that, you know, and then he's like, oh, you fucking microwave is like, look at it, it's all over your beautiful shirt. It's such a like you feel bad for the kid, but it's also such a funny video for no reason.
Oh, that's so funny. I mean, to be fair, you're pretty fucking dumb.
Oh, it was insanely dumb. I mean, obviously, you know, just because you're a teenager does not mean you're not going to do dumb shit, you know,
Yeah.
but it's just like an obviously like you don't fucking do that shit. But you don't think about the
Yeah.
consequences of these things while you're still developing your brain, and you're just kind of like, you know, oh yeah, of course I was warned not to do this, but I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm a teenager. I know better,
Yeah.
you know, I'm invincible.
Yeah. I was gonna say I like when it comes to microwaving stuff, so many times I'm like, I need to double check if I can microwave this bowl because
Yeah.
I am scared of it exploding. Yeah, so I don't fuck with the microwave.
Yeah, no.
I mean, not in a
Definitely
way that
better
I'm
not
like,
to.
not in a way that I'm like, if I microwave my food, I'm gonna get radiation poisoning. The waves of the microwave, they're poisoning my brain. You know, like I'm not like a
Right.
fucking weirdo. I just respect the microwave, you know?
Yeah, obviously you don't want to put stuff that's like not microwave safe in the microwave for, you know, the same aforementioned reasons. Like you don't want to, you know, experience like shrapnel the moment you take something out of the microwave. It just from the temperature difference, just you know, differential just hitting the fucking thing as soon as you take it out, and then it just fucking goes
Yeah.
off like a little bomb.
I'm always afraid, like, because I try my best when I make pickled red onion and stuff. I try my best to like put a little bit of water, hot water in the jar first and swish it around and shit. I'm always afraid it's gonna explode. Always.
Yeah, fair.
But I would say that the jars that I'm using are pretty durable. So I feel like that only really happens if you get like really cheap, shitty jars. Hello, Miriam. Nice to see you. Do you also disappear like a little bitch? Oh. She
Yeah,
does
oh
something
my
much
god,
worse.
stop fucking, this is much harder with
Her
two people because she keeps casting it at you and hitting me with it.
Do not disappear. I will be bothering you. Does she not disappear?
She does, but we killed her before she could.
Uh-huh.
I half thought she might get death bladed beforehand, but we just out damaged her.
Yeah. I just didn't want her to get
She
away.
could theoretically still appear up there depending on how it's been scripted. I mean, she shouldn't, but it might just happen anyway. And obviously the other version of Miriam will still appear in the second version of the tower, you know.
Yeah, of course. Makes me remember my AP physics teacher telling a story about his son. The kid bent a paper clip out, stuck it in a socket. He didn't get an electric shock. The current only went through the paper clip, so the thing melted in his hand.
Yeah,
That's terrifying, dude. Oh, that reminds me. When we were in Thailand, I'm like, I think GD was on a business trip with her dad, and I was just like chilling. I just left the room, sort of thing. And like as soon as you left our room, there's like they have like a little kitchen section where they have like sort of the coffee station and then like a toaster and stuff. And I just see GD's stepmom put a fucking metal knife in the toaster, and I'm like, wait, wait,
What are you doing?
What are you doing? Oh my god! I was like, don't do that. You could get electrocuted. And she's like, really? I didn't know that. I'm like, what do you mean? I feel like such a common thing to know, but I mean, I guess I just wonder, has she been doing this for years, you know? Like, this is a common occurrence.
The dumbest teenager idiocy was that I was present for my friend partially filled an empty Coke can with lighter fluid and stood in a fire.
What? No.
Yeah, I can't say I've ever done that myself, but like, yeah, it reminds me of plenty of the teenage idiocy shit that, I'm sure I did some dumb stuff that will eventually come to mind, but like mostly I remember whether it was me, my brother, our friends, definitely getting up to shit.
GD is home.
Give me a second
That
here.
means. No, it's all good. I just don't want Odin to bark like crazy.
We all hid behind the lawn furniture, started boiling and shooting flames directly up out of the mouth of the can in spurts. Thankfully, there was no explosion. Yeah, that's still, pretty dangerous.
Yeah, that's crazy. Hello. I saw that you won some money.
Oh,
They lost pretty devastatingly, didn't they?
it wasn't devastating.
Ah,
It was crazy.
nice.
We lost devastatingly.
Devastatingly. Nice, how was it? Good. Nice.
Yeah, it was just really bullshit. The first half, the ref was
Hello, GD.
really shit ref.
Ah.
And I don't know if someone had a talking to him in the halftime, but he was like, better in the second.
Okay. Just making the wrong calls, sort of thing.
Yeah, and just crash ref.
Also, HD says hi. Yeah, cool. Did you enjoy the cake?
Doesn't eat that yet. But she said thank you very much, and she approves of the culinary menu.
Okay, cool. I'm glad.
Hell yeah.
As she should.
Man, I want some
All
more
right.
cake.
Yeah. So you were saying you've done plenty of dumb stuff with your
Yeah.
brother.
I'm sure I can't really like think of like a lot of stuff that was like just genuinely super stupid. Like obviously don't do this, but I mean, we've had
Yeah.
accidents and stuff. I remember the reason I have a scar on my forehead is because well, not really on my forehead. It's like at the edge of my hairline. You can't really see it, but except that it's like perpendicular to my hairline. So like if you look really close, you can kind of see it. But yeah, it's because
Yeah.
my brother and I were like just generally kind of roughhousing, and he ended up kind of chasing me around the house. So I was just trying to get away from him, and we tried to do this. I tried to do this really dumb thing. If you've ever watched any Jackie Chan movies, you'll kind of like know where I'm coming from with this. But
I have seen some, yes, actually.
like Jackie Chan always uses like just various things like as props, right, for like
Oh,
incorporating
Lord.
into martial arts, right? One of the things he's done in at least a couple of different movies is use like some refrigerator that's like obviously empty, but he'll like swing the door open into somebody's face, right?
Oh, no.
So now I wasn't trying to hurt my brother with this at all, obviously, but just to get away from him because of the positioning of our huge fucking family fridge.
Yeah.
And in its proximity to like the basement door, you could kind of like open it and sort of block someone going that way. So I just kind of like threw open the fridge door, and we're just like giggling and laughing this whole time. And then I did the same with the freezer door, but I threw the fridge door open with such heft that some shit fell off the shelf on the door.
Oh, no.
So, you know, we had already kind of been running out of steam, but I was on alert because he was chasing me. And because something fell, I was just like, oh shit, let me pick that up really quick. So I knelt down to grab it, but wanted to stand up really fast because he was chasing me, and he had pushed the doors back towards me, and I didn't realize it, so I stood up directly into the corner of the freezer door.
Ow.
So I bashed my head like really hard.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah. So it like just from like a maybe the tiniest of little skull fractures. But also just you know, it just basically I had opened up like a kind of a nasty gash on my like the very, edge of my hairline pretty much.
Can I ask how old you were?
11 or 12 maybe. Oh, too old to be doing that really, but you know, we were just bored teenagers, you know.
Yeah. I mean, 11, 12 is like that's like you're still pretty young.
Yeah.
Is that it? We just go back, or is there?
Yeah, well, we
else?
have we got the statue technically already because we killed Miriam.
Yeah.
But yeah, we just gotta go put it
I
in.
was just making sure there's. Oh, okay. I was just gonna teleport, but this works too.
Yeah, true. I guess we could have just done that.
That's all right. Now we're halfway down. We might as well go the full
But
way.
yeah, in terms of like playing with fire, I mean, I've definitely had my little pyro moments too. But I remember,
yeah.
I remember my brother and his friend were like alone at his friend's house one day, and they came across like a little wasp nest in like tucked
Oh
away
god.
outside their house. And because they were alone and unsupervised, they had the bright idea of like taking like a can of like WD-40 or some other flammable, industrial chemical,
Yeah,
with the little
yeah.
spray attachment, and just being like, let's just see if we can burn it,
Oh
So
lord.
of course they kind of started a little mini fire.
Yeah, that makes sense. I do feel like that there is something to be said about the whole like, not to say this is why men don't live as long as women, but I do feel like men tend to, especially in their teenage years, fuck
Well,
around and find out a lot
it's
more than
true.
women
I
do.
mean, the thing is, regardless of any of the kind of like nebulous study stuff about, the rates at which boys and girls develop, because I honestly think the jury is still a little bit out on that, as much as people have decided that it's one way
Yeah,
or the other. I
yeah,
just think that girls
absolutely.
and boys tend to develop differently, especially in
Differently,
social
yeah,
norms. But the
absolutely.
effects of testosterone on your body obviously makes you not necessarily dumber, but more, you are less risk averse. So you are,
Yeah,
especially while you're not necessarily going to consider the consequences of something that you know to be risky. And
yeah.
also just, so it's risky, but you're just gonna do it anyway because you're just like, what's the worst that could happen?
Yeah.
As you grow
Yeah.
older, you get better at weighing those sorts of things and saying like, well, I know it's risky.
Yeah.
That's not gonna reach.
Wait, do I have anything? Hang on. It's the wrong thing. Excuse me. Huh. Oh. Oh, that reached! Again! Again! Aw. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Well, she didn't reach either, I guess. Come back, you bitch. Oh, I don't have blue juice. No!
It's
Oh.
okay. She just teleported down like she always does.
Yeah, just very, very worried I would fall off. But yeah, sorry, GD. Yes, that room is a lot spookier now. I feel like I was like, so just for context, I know I said yesterday there's 3 bricks that have been removed from the wall of the other room. So there's just essentially a gaping hole because we're getting doors put in there. But because GD's dad has to like grind out the bricks, and he wants to obviously. Hey, he wants Odin. I'm trying to tell a story. um, he doesn't want the bricks to like go like putting dust and shit everywhere when he's grinding them down. So he like put up a bunch of sheets in the room to like shield the rest of the room, right? So it's just that one corner. But the light is like outside of that little nook with the sheets. So when you enter the room, it's just like extremely like dark, despite there being a light on. There's just like, ah! Sorry.
It's a perfect bit about that story.
Oh my
what?
god. Oh. Sorry.
How did that kill me?
I just nearly slid off and fell. Oh shit.
Oh man, that was pretty hilarious. All right, hold on, I'm respawning.
Oh, she's almost dead. Oh, she has like 2 HP. I don't have to.
Yeah, I'm used to having spells with longer range in this mod. Like I've got like one thing that reaches her, and it's just the little damage over time thing.
Yeah.
Oops. Oh well.
But yeah, anyway, so it's very dark in there, and oh, goodbye. What's happened?
I fell. I forgot about the stupid hole like directly in the elevator shaft, so I just ran right into it.
I do that. It's alright. I killed her.
I don't think I had a lot of runes anyway.
Yeah, no, I don't think you would. But yeah, so it's a pretty dank little corner right now, but also because it's not only it's dark and stuff, there's a hole in the wall. I'm just like, man, the shit that could be crawling through that right now. So earlier when I went to put on a shirt, because we have our closet in the other room, I had to access the closet. So I'm like, I open the door, I see what the little nook looks like, and I'm like, oh, this is really scary. I better go through here really fast. So I try to sprint through, but there's like sheets overlapping, so I'm just fucking throwing them to the side, trying to get through the fucking sheets to the closet. And I'm just like, just running and hoping that there will be nothing that crawls on me. But yeah. Anyway, we'll not be entering that room at nighttime.
Just like, but then you go in the room and
And
Alright.
Hey, you have him in a chokehold right now. Jesus Christ.
Hey, GD, thanks for the 36 months.
Oh,
Thank you.
I was about to. Oh wait, she subscribed to me too.
Wait, no, okay.
I'm getting so confused.
Yeah.
Thank you for the 52 months. Thank you.
Yahoo.
52.
Alright.
Whap. Hey. Hey. No. Wow. It's futile. Okay. Let us continue.
Yep.
Where are you? Oh, you're already there. Sorry. I'm on my way.
Okie dokie.
Also, maybe upon finding the boss, I may take a quick little bathroom break.
Well, we should do it after with the elevator here because there's still a Godskin
Yeah.
Noble on the bridge, so, and I need to go as
Yeah.
well, so might as well just do it then.
Yeah, cool. Sounds good. Wahoo!
Wahoo! Alright, let's just go ahead and take that break then, so.
Alright, cool. I will be right back. I won't put on a compilation or anything. I'll just quickly run.
Yeah, same. I will be right back. See y'all in a second.
Alright, see ya, chat. BRB. Bye. Hello. I am back.
I'm back.
Oh,
too.
hello.
Hello.
Welcome back. Hello. How did Charlie know? I googled the results. Oh my god. Oh.
Oh,
Fuck.
that didn't sound good.
I was trying to fix my fucking hair.
She does care.
I don't care. I was like, did my wife come bring home some money or what? Nah. I was just like, that sucks. But also, you bring home some money. That's nice. Oh,
Hey. Oh, right. I forgot this is a cutscene for no reason.
you gotta watch you open the door slowly. It's important.
I'm gonna buff for this one.
Sure. Eh. Oh, you're so far back. Oh, you're buffing back there.
Yeah.
I see. Oh, good. Hey, it's Godskin Noble v Godskin Noble. I'm a foreskin lover too, you know?
Hell yeah.
yeah, spam him. Zap him. No. Get out of that. I don't have any blue juice. I used it on Miriam.
He's gonna use his ball.
He's balling. What the heck?
Yeah,
He
that'll
stopped
happen.
it. Oh, and he started it again. That's unfortunate.
And he stabbed it again.
Oh. Oh, okay. Well, I believe in you.
Yeah, he got like, I would have killed him, but he got like slightly out of my range.
How am I meant to get back there? I didn't get a...
Hold on,
a
let
thingy.
me just kill the guy and then
I mean, there should be a grace, right?
I rolled too early.
Arr. It's a semi-new feature. I discovered it when I recently watched CBD and Yo Josh Areno. Oh shit, well played.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, this is so cool because I only said hi in Josh's chat, and then I swapped over to CBD's to say hi, and then I was like, oh wait, my chat message is already there. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's the like the knock feature thing, but like it seems good now.
Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty neat.
Yeah, I think there is a grace up ahead. Maybe I should just go get that.
Yeah, I mean, I am pretty much... I am pretty much at the elevator right now, so...
Do I need to send it back up, though?
No, it's up here.
Okay. Cool, I'll just wait for you
Also, I
then.
forgot about this item. Hello. Holy proof dried liver. That's exactly what I needed. Thank you. Does it count as 2 views if I have you both open still? It should do, yeah.
I think.
So the streamer does get to see where you're typing, though. So, like, I get to
Yeah.
see that you're typing in mine right now. And HD also sees that you're typing in mine.
Does it show on your OBS like a purple ring around your icon?
Yes,
Okay.
only around my icon, yeah.
Because it does that for mine, and I was just like, It's just like, that can't just mean, like, that only I'm streaming right now, so it must be... just
Yeah, it's like
helping
your...
indicate, you know? Yeah.
That it's in your chat, yeah.
Taru.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Oh, it makes you go through the cutscene again. That's weird.
Yeah, I really like it. I'm probably gonna start using it whenever I do these co-op.
For sure. Maybe not for stuff
things.
like repo when we're a bunch of people, but like
Yeah, when it's like 4 of us, but I think it's cool for like duo streams and
absolutely.
stuff.
I mean, I know you can do the knock feature with more than just 2 people. I just don't know what the limit is.
Oh, you can?
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I've seen at the very least. I've seen. Since I haven't messed with it personally, I have seen other people streaming and having more than one other icon attached to their name.
Ah, interesting.
So I'm assuming you can do the share stream knock thing, whatever the fuck it's called, with maybe at least 2 other people.
Okay.
We'll have
That'll
to
be
test
interesting.
it sometime if we do like a 3-player or 4-player thing sometime.
Yeah, if we do like a co-op run or something.
We'll just have one combined
seen
mega
it.
chat.
Yeah, I've seen it up to 4. Ah, nice.
Yeah, I was gonna
That's
say,
pretty
I figured it
cool.
might go up to 4. I assume it probably might not go higher than that because it would probably start to get difficult.
Yeah.
For some of the API stuff to handle.
Sorry,
Oh,
let me
also,
just 43 int and 43 faith here. You reckon I go up more?
oh yeah, you can pretty much just keep leveling int and faith.
Okay.
That's what I was saying. Is like, at least with my time on the Starcaller, I kept getting scaling
Hmm.
on the Sword of the Cosmos. Like even
We got
up into
this
like
way?
70 int. We're gonna go up, but we need to go in here first for thing.
Oh, hello.
Interesting.
Who are you?
These guys are not hostile, I guess, because they're like regular godskin dudes, but this one is.
Horse!
Yep, horse.
Horse! Oh, that guy is angry. Why was he angry?
I don't know. Go ahead and pet the horse.
Horse! Oh!
I didn't think
Did
you were
you
gonna.
know?
I knew about the explosion. I didn't think you were gonna get knocked off. That was hilarious. But yeah, we have a new mount now.
I see that. Thanks, I'm just gonna go get my runes. Fuck! Mm.
But hey, we have the horse. That's the important thing.
Uh,
And I'll show you what to do here.
horse! How do I equip it?
Yeah, come over here to a grace. There's a couple of ways to do it, I think, but mainly just I think the easiest way is just do it from a grace.
Can I go pet it at the round table hold
You
too?
can, yeah. I mean, we can go there if you want.
Okay. Just a brief respite at the round table holds.
Yeah, sure. Here, let's just go.
Okay, let me... Oh, mounts. I see, okay. I hope this doesn't fuck with anything.
I hope
Last
not.
time we traveled to the round table
Yeah,
hold,
that's
we
true.
got-
It was then, wasn't it?
Oh!
Oh,
My game
no.
crashed. Oh, I think it might be a round table hold.
I wonder if it's like because
Ah.
we're both trying to do two very different things, like you rested and I warped. Shit.
Let's hope that we can reconnect.
Yeah, I'm gonna quit out now instead of trying to.
Yes.
I'm gonna say just go ahead and straight up restart your game.
Yeah, well, I mean, my literal entire game crashed, so
Yeah.
not much to restart there.
True. And then maybe I don't know if traveling anywhere specific might have helped it or not, because it just seemed like we were just able to reconnect later.
Yeah. Let me go.
We had managed to go.
I will go in.
Yeah, we had managed to go to Round Table Hold before just fine.
We have, yeah.
So, but I think
I
we just have to
don't know.
maybe be careful about it. Like, I think it's because I warped when you were trying to rest at a grace.
Yeah. Maybe we'll... All right, I'm going to go down to the horse thingy really quick. I'll just quickly do that. And then I'll travel back to where we were.
I'm gonna
and
travel to the grace as well, and then I will travel elsewhere, and then we'll just see if it lets us reconnect. Hopefully. I don't know why it like fixed itself before.
Yeah. I don't know either. Oh, it's this way, I think.
But it's like, I don't know if something gets like instanced in a way or something, so that's why I'm going to go to Round Table Hold just in case that helps it. And you
I've
should
already forgotten where the horses are, HD.
You go past, I mean, you can't just jump off the railing, but you can just go...
Oh, you go past the guy, that's right.
Yeah.
Okay. Past the puppet guy. The
Yeah, the guy that was like laying
Albinor.
on the... Yeah.
Oh, horse! Please don't explode.
Thanks for the clip.
Oh. Activate. Ah. So you can activate it at the thing and you like bow for it.
Yeah.
And now I can pet it. Wow. Yippee.
It tells you, I think, at the grace, if you're doing it, it tells you the differences between the mounts, because they give you passive benefits.
Oh.
Like, Torrent's obviously the default, but he has like a specific thing where I think they made him like immune to all status effects like he is normally. But the other horses aren't necessarily, so they can like, it doesn't mean that you'll get the status if you're like walking on a horse in poison, but the
your horse will.
But the horse will, yeah.
Speed 110%, dash invulnerability lesser, ability focus recovery. Huh.
Yeah, so you get extra FP regain, I think, while you have that horse. I don't know if it's just equipped or just while you're on it.
Speed.
But yeah, it's slightly
I can't ride it,
faster.
apparently.
Your dash has to be a little bit more precise for any sort of
Slightly worse.
iframes, but it's not bad though.
Yeah.
Because that's the horse I've been using for mine.
Yeah, cool. So I am at the Grace, the Liurnia Tower Bridge. Do you wish to reconnect there?
Yeah, I'm gonna go there and try to reconnect you. Hopefully it works. I don't know if it's gonna.
All right, I will pot. I'm really hoping it does. If not, I'm happy to just restart my PC.
Oh, it says it's
Even if
connecting.
it quickly. Yeah, it always does.
Well, at one point it didn't. Like it said connecting the first time, then it disconnected, and then it stopped even letting us connect. So let's just see. Oh, all right.
Are you here?
I'm here.
Oh, thank
Goodness.
God.
Yeah, I think. Yeah. We just have to
gotta
not
be careful.
warp Maybe let's just be careful not to warp anywhere when somebody is resting at a grace.
Yeah.
But especially
yeah,
not
yeah.
round table, because round table is in its own instanced thing, so that's probably why.
Yeah.
Speaking of, I should have had you do it while you were there already, but next time we go to round table, we can talk to the guy at the desk there, like right before the training area, and we can give him the map thingy for Limgrave. It'll mark everything else that's there.
Oh, that's cool. Okay. Yeah, that'll be a good test to see whether it was actually the just warping to round table that's fucking us, or
I have no
if
clue,
it was just resting and warping.
But I
at
remember
the same
that's
time.
exactly what happened last time, is that I think
Yeah.
one of us tried to warp to round table.
I think you... Yeah, I think you were still warping from another area, and I warped to round table, and that just sort of... But that, like, broke the game for us.
Yeah, well, I think what I'm saying is, like, I don't know if the fact that we just got lucky now, or if, you know, upon quitting and or just going, you know, ensuring both of us went to round table holding our own worlds, if that might have helped fix it. Just so it wasn't like thinking one of us was still sort of instanced in some way.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just happy that we didn't have to deal with that, because...
Yeah. Isn't this sick, by the way? The area.
That's pretty sick. Yeah, I just wish I could see. It's just raining a lot.
Oh, yeah. Well, I don't necessarily mean the stuff around here, but I just mean the fact that we're scaling the outside of a divine tower right now.
Yeah. No, that is pretty cool. It's pretty, like, impressive that they even managed to do shit like this, you know? Like, just having these sort of set pieces...
Oh, 100%.
Connect to already existing things. Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Hello.
Just wait till you see what's at the top.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm excited for whatever's at the top.
I think you'll be happy-ish.
Trying to think about what would make me happy. I didn't mean to sound so depressing when I said that. Nothing makes me happy.
It's cake, yeah, cake, zucchini cake at the top.
Oh, zucchini cake at the top. Wow. I want another piece, I won't lie.
I want a single piece even. God damn.
Well, I wish I could throw you some.
Yeah. Well, like I said, at some point, the visit will happen.
Oh, wee. Oh, you guys are here? Yeah. I wanna see what's on top. That's very cool. Very, very sick area, Tiger.
I know Shadok didn't like this. I thought it was cool. It might be tough, but
Oh, I like the fight.
yeah, there's a boss at the top, and it is a difficult one.
I like difficult.
I ended up fighting it a little bit at first, and then I decided to come back later because I came here pretty early. But I enjoyed the fight when I was a little bit stronger.
Let's go, ladies. Let's go. Yeah, I mean, it's not like we have to commit to beating the fight right now. I just really want to see what it is.
Yeah, 100%.
If we're really struggling. But I'm confident in our abilities, and also, I think that we have pretty decent weaponry on hand. I'm stuck on a rock. Odin, can you leave her alone? Jesus Christ, man. He's just jumping on her.
Oop, I did not mean to go past you.
Uh-oh. Oh my gosh.
I'm out of stamina
wrong button.
now.
I mean, I guess I did kill her. Cannot see. There's too much shit. You are on patch 2.2.
Should be. It might be like 2.2 something, you know. We're on the most recent patch, yes.
We should be on the most unless you updated like in the last week, which I don't think
there hasn't been another patch since the last one as far as
okay. Cool.
We wouldn't be able to play together if we were on different patches, so.
True. Yeah, we just started last weekend, so. Have the power of being gay, that'll let me beat the boss. Yeah, I mean, exactly. Oh my god, I nearly rolled off the freaking bridge. Excuse me. Nope. Yeah. Fuck you. Sit down.
Oh yeah, there's
The
new
music
music.
slapped?
Yeah. Well, there's a
Hang
lot.
on, I
They,
should-
in their most recent, well, the big patch, the 2.2. Damn it. Added
Yes.
a lot of new music.
Hmm.
Like the main menu, for example, has a new theme.
Yeah. Yeah, I just turned up the music a little bit just because I don't think that it's very loud.
Level up.
I'm black screen.
Oh. Okay.
I am black screen. Oh, it's fine. It's loaded. She was just thinking about it for a
She's
little
alright.
bit. She was unsure.
Cool.
She's like, do we want to rest of the screens?
Does this work, by the way? It's so quiet. I need to turn
Incredible.
out my samples.
It's all good.
I was thinking about
I heard
doing
it.
that in repo, and I forgot about it. But I just went because I wondered if it was like gonna make my character's mouth move and stuff. You know.
Streaming desktop audio or game audio alone? I'm streaming desktop audio. All audio is on. I'm literally missing 200 runes. I'm so annoyed. Hold up.
Soundboards in repo are so funny. Yeah, they can be. I hope that we get a chance to play repo again with the gang at some point.
Oh yeah, I'm sure we
It's really
will.
fun.
Absolutely. All right. Sorry, I just had to use up all my runes.
Oh, no,
I'm
you're
good to go now.
Okay.
I guess I won't really need my skeleton stuff here. Hold up. Sorry.
Oh no.
Wait, but I need the one buff spell anyway, so ignore me.
Okay.
Sorry.
All right, hold on. Let me buff before we walk up.
Yeah.
In through the thing.
Me too. Slurp, slurp.
All right, let's do it.
Yahoo! Oh. Godskin matriarch. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. I inflicted her with soul burn. Uh-oh. HD has been afflicted with fuck you.
I was mid spell cast, so I couldn't do anything.
Oh, I cast the wrong spell. That's okay. Oh, I forgot. I should. Oh. Mommy? Question mark? Oh, that's cool, dude. Is she parryable? That's honestly
I
the
don't
one
know.
thing I need to.
I haven't really attempted.
Oh.
Oh, you interrupted her though. Wait, that's gonna explode.
I don't know why. Yep. You know, I just wanted to see if I could. Oh.
Whoa. Okay.
Interrupt again.
I think I will let myself die because I want us to have a good chance at doing this fight. But
It's
yeah, so
Malekith.
she gets destined death shit. So Black Flame to start, then destined death stuff, and her moveset is pretty wild. So
Yeah, seems like it. Arena is very wet nursey. Wet nursey.
wet nursey.
I like it a little wet nursey.
Wait, what the? Why is the music going already?
Oh, hello. I didn't pay attention to the music, but I cannot. Oh. I'm just gonna go in.
Okay.
I will. It's okay. You can take your time. Wahoo! 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 Have you beat this boss?
Yes.
Okay, cool cat.
Oh.
Oh, okay. I
Yeah,
missed.
she really
but at
fucking
least
hate
we
me, though.
exploded. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna go grab my runes while you're doing all that. Uh-oh.
Okay.
Oh.
It's interrupt. Thank
Aha. You're welcome. Oh! Oh my god, that was a tough. Ooh. Hello, milady. Oh, goodbye, milady. Uh-oh. Oh. Okay, Malekith, yep. The music is actually kind of insane.
Oh, I can't believe I dodged that. All right. I mistimed the crap out of that, I thought.
Tiger, who does your music? Oh, shit. Or do some of you work together on that stuff? Woo. Compliments to the chef.
Yes, very much. When I fought her before, I don't think she had the new music yet because it was before patch 2.2. So.
Oh. Damn. All right. Well, fists it is. Fister. Oh, bye. Hideous Stradius. Oh shit! I think they were in my chat last weekend actually. And Nick Potter music. That's awesome. Well, tell them that they've done an incredible job. I mean, I'm sure they hear it a lot, but I hope they hear it again. How many people actually? Oh! Fuck. No, no, no. Mommy. Mommy!
No,
okay.
that's
oh,
such bullshit.
She went for you there. Are you mad if I finish her?
No, no, no. Please do. Please do.
I mean, I'm gonna try.
I'm gonna let you finish.
Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Did not know that goes in a line.
So close.
Oh, no! That's crazy.
Yeah. How many people? How many people fuck?
I don't know, Charlie. Sorry, how many
It's gotta
people?
be a lot, right? The whole worldwide? I don't know. Probably quite a few. Maybe less so these days, but...
Yeah, not as many people fucking nowadays. How many people are working on the mod in total now?
Malafred.
Is what I was meant to say.
Malafred, yeah.
It was banging though.
Yeah, no, it's good. Let me rebuff here.
But honestly, the boss feels really fun. I mean, to be fair, I'm also obviously we're 2 people, so it's gonna be a little bit easier than.
In some ways,
when you're
yeah.
doing
Like obviously, she retargeted to me like when I couldn't really do anything there in that one instance, so I just died.
Yeah, but there you took the aggro and it like really saved my ass. So, uh-oh. Well, goodbye. No, I pressed the wrong button. Did not mean to do that. Please leave me alone. What? Okay. What the fuck, bitch? Boss was designed by one guy? Damn.
Yeah, it's really good.
That's impressive.
Oh, I swear I rolled there. Just came out
But
late.
FromSoft insists on making 500 of the same fucking the Godskin fight, just in different flavors. Not to be roasted FromSoft, but just saying. They're cooking in here. 10 to 15 people? That's pretty crazy. I mean, that's understandable because of how fucking huge of a task this would be. But yeah, that's wild. That's very cool. Aw. Ow. She's doing that thing again.
She's on me. She's on me.
Okay. Oh my god, I nearly walked into that. That was crazy. Okay, I'm gonna do this again. And then I'm gonna do this. Oh! She turned around. My bad. She's going for me, actually. She's going for you now.
My stamina! I don't have any. Okay.
I don't have any. Oh, well, I'm very silly. Explode! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I cannot see. It's fine. Everything's fine. I don't need to see. Oh, my balls. Take these.
Yeah, look at that damage.
Yeah. Decent damage, indeed. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, my God.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Everything's fine.
Oh,
I'm
no,
alive.
she's retargeted. Okay.
Oh,
No, I
she's going for
swear
you.
I rolled
No!
that. Come on.
What?
Fucking lag,
I thought I
dude.
hit her, but I guess I didn't. What? 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 What?
You can do it. You can do it.
Sorry. I just need her to give me a break. It's chilling. It's chilling. I had my break. I missed my opportunity. She's dancing. I'm throwing. Oh, no! Oh, my God. Please, that got me last time! No!
Yes, that combo is rough.
Oh, shit.
It's hard to...
I think I just
If you
need
got
to roll
space,
into it.
well, yeah, if you've got the right space, it's not too bad. But otherwise, if she's like right on you, it's really hard to roll away from you. You kind of have to go through. Yeah, I didn't actually find her to be that hard. It's a little rough with two people because of the retargeting, but you know that's kind of to be expected. Like she's easier and less predictable at the same time.
Yeah, that's true for sure. Like it can help, but it can also hinder.
Yeah, like I got really good at the fight because I had to do it a handful of times. Oh, you're already in. Okay.
Oh, sorry. Keep talking. My bad.
No, it's fine. Yeah, it just always takes a second for me to load in.
Ah, true. I didn't even think about that. Cause you're standing there when I'm spawning in, so
Gotcha.
I assume that you're already there. Sorry.
Oh, good. Oh, what the heck? That was one at you.
Yeah, I guess so.
Runes.
Hello? Wahoo! Ah, get staggered. I would love to hit her with my fists, but I'm afraid of her.
Fair enough.
Aha! Oh, I can't keep staggering her out of it. I do it to be a little too OP, I suppose. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, I did hit her with my fist once. Also, yeah, you are definitely a lot more confident at the fight than I am, because I'm just running away like a little bitch 90% of the
You're
time.
fine. She's very aggressive, so you kind of almost need to.
I will hit her with more of this. I don't actually know how long this lasts. Uh-oh.
Whoa,
Okay,
she's
I'll
lagging.
do that. Uh-oh. Oh, I missed. That's unfortunate.
Wait!
Wait! Oh, I missed. That's not good. Oh, she's gone for you. Come here. Yes.
Alright, I'm going fancy finish.
Oh, I dodged it. I dodged it.
She's not dead. I don't have stamina.
Uh-oh.
I don't have stamina. Okay.
Oh, she's one shot.
Yeah.
Ah.
Throw on your gold scarab quick.
Oh,
Jeez.
I didn't think about that. Ooh, that's cool. That's a sick boss. I'm definitely interested in fighting her solo sometime.
Yeah. Well,
just to see.
you know, even if you want to do it just for the hell of it, you can refight bosses so at the round table.
True. That's another really cool thing, honestly. I love that.
It's very nice.
So sorry.
You get something for that, right? What did you get?
Yeah, I got.
Oh, the radiant rune, right?
The radiant rune. Yes. Ah. Remembrance of current Aegis Godskin matriarch hewn into the earth tree. Taken from birth, she was groomed to be the new leader of the now weakened, scattered Godskins. After the Night of the Black Knives, it was clear that the Rune of Death, or at least a piece of it, could once again be attained, and she resolutely guided her brethren towards a singular purpose.
Yeah, so for mine, Oh yeah, what'd you get?
Oh, I don't know. These are all new, I think.
Yeah, read them off.
Grants many strengths, focused around ranged combat. Wrath of the Queen.
Ooh.
The greatest of ancient Godslayer enchantments reborn with the power of destined death. Legendary enchantment. This effect never expires. Oh, this is another toggle then.
Oh, nice.
Increases total FP by 25%.
I should mention, I think you can only have one legendary enchantment on at a time. If it says that it's a legendary one.
Yeah. That's fine. Increases total FP by 25%, lowers FP cost of spells by 20%, and increases your poise but lowers total HP by 30%, and lowers all non-spell damage by 75%. Each time you cast a Godslayer incantation, you are healed by 7% of total HP and 30 stamina points are restored. Interesting. There's another legendary enchantment. This effect never expires. Increases all holy damage, reduces stamina cost. Increases holy damage, reduces stamina cost, reduces FP cost of weapon skills, but reduces total FP. Wait, it reduces FP cost of weapon skills by 80%, but reduces total FP by 90%. That's crazy.
A lot of those, at least for the classes that I've found stuff like that on, like you usually will get 2 legendary enchantments that kind of are like in opposition to each other. So like one is like the first one you read off is like obviously makes you, with some risk, you're a potent spellcaster, and then the other one is going to make you more efficient for like melee and weapon skills, but kind of at the detriment of your spells. Hang on one second.
Gotcha. All good. Ooh, that one I'm gonna have to look at.
Sorry, I was being delivered a puppy dog.
No, good.
Second.
That was the puppy dog.
Puppy cam.
True puppy cam. Ooh, I have to try these out. I'm gonna go back to the Grace, okay?
Yeah. Okay. Puppy
So,
cam on, we're all good.
Nice. Sorry, I interrupted you earlier by going through the boss fog. You were saying that you had to fight her a couple of times?
Oh yeah, just that, like, you know, especially since I came here kind of early, I did a handful of fights and I wasn't really doing much damage. So I kind of, you know, had to get good at the fight.
Oh my god, I nearly It's not getting any better. That's pretty sick, but I don't have the space here. I need to go somewhere else, I think.
Pretty cool though.
Oh, I need to level up as well. Maybe let's go somewhere else before I fling myself off the edge of a cliff.
Do you remember how much Ritual Sword Talisman gives you? Is it 15%, 10%, 20%?
Oh, I got no idea.
It's okay if you don't remember.
I think it's not that much now. It's only like 5 or something.
I think it's more than that. It's probably at least 10, but let me look. See. I can never trust Vextra, but maybe I can find something. Yeah, I think it's 10%, which means I may as well swap that out for the lightning one because that one's not determinant on... Oh, wait, we don't have a 10% one for that yet. Did we get a big rune or no? Probably not from her. Or remnant, I mean.
No. Yeah. No, we did get I think we got a remnant.
Enchanted remnant, though, not one of the class remnants.
Yeah. That's
okay.
It.
Let's see. What else would I want here? The dried bouquet kind of goes with the necromancer, since it's when your summon spirits die. So obviously, like, if you're using the buff and then you summon shit and then you let them die, then you become stronger. And you can also keep re-summoning things in the mod, so it's nice.
Yeah, that's neat.
I will just get the Godfrey icon, I think, for later.
Towards the end of that fight, she was just like, especially my L2, like my weapon art kept missing because she was just like slightly too far away, and then my balls. Anyway.
And then my balls.
And then my balls, you know?
I'm sure I need to upgrade my weapon in general, but like I feel like my damage is still not super great. It depends on what we're going up against.
try going to the round table holds?
I think if we go together, it'll probably be okay. Alternatively, it will probably be okay if I just missed out first and then rejoin.
Let's try. I just want to try it, and if it fucks us,
Like, neither of us are resting or
unknown.
anything, so.
Yay!
Hey.
Wahoo! Okay,
Yay.
cool. Chilling.
So yeah, I'm thinking.
What did we want to do here?
I don't know. You said you wanted to come here.
No, earlier you were like, oh, we should when we were at the round table.
The guy at the desk. But also, if you want, we could check on Enya to see what she has.
Sure.
If there's anything that you want.
Gonna upgrade.
Who we've killed.
Enya. Who? Ah, lady.
Yeah,
right.
by the fingers.
Finger lady.
Sorry.
Hello.
She's busy yapping. There we go. She has the Godskin Flare. I think that's probably a weapon for you, yeah?
Yeah. I mean, I might as well buy it.
It's only 2,000.
I don't have the dex for it, but I can level up
Yeah.
the dex. It's only 2
Well,
more
obviously
levels,
the point
so.
is you don't have to use it, but it's I like collecting the things for the classes. So
Yeah, absolutely.
I
don't know why I talked to you.
We haven't killed any of the other equipment of champion stuff for her to have those items yet. So
Yeah. All right.
Anyway,
I'll
yeah.
look at that.
So if you come down here past Hugh, then the guy at behind the desk will we can just give the Limgrave map thingy to the map keystone.
Hey.
I don't know why.
Oh, the guy that's laying.
He's laying there again. Yeah.
He's like under the table.
I think it's a
this time.
seamless bug because when I was in Roundtable Hold earlier by myself, he was sitting normally.
Map markers revealed. I was here. I remember now. Okay, see.
Yeah, so now if you look at Limgrave, it's fully marked off, including locations and stuff we haven't fought yet.
Alive.
We'll definitely do Weeping, Castle Morn, if nothing else, because there's not like necessarily new shit everywhere.
Yeah.
But if there's the Chanting Winged Dame in Earthbore Cave, I'm pretty sure I did that, but I don't remember what it is. Frenzied Burial Watchdog is kind of interesting. Baylor's Catacombs. Yeah.
Well.
Bloodhound Night Guest.
Sleep. Hey, Ari. How you doing?
Ari?
I sleep under the table and doing my afternoon naps all the time. Well, funny thing about that is that actually when I started working at my wife's company, for a while I was legit taking naps under my desk at our company. Whenever we had our lunch break or like after lunch, I was like, food coma's hitting, time to have a nap. Shit.
All right, hold on. I'm checking the brand new Convergence wiki. Very well done on the wiki, by the way, y'all. Let's see.
Yeah, no, that's very sick that you have a wiki for it.
I know it's still
That's
technically a
very
work in progress, but
yeah, it's nice
I just want
that
to see
it
what kind
exists.
of weapons the one thing I'm curious about on my list is, if it's going to be something in the style that I want to do.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna go try out the fillet.
The fillet
What
of
the
fish?
fuck's it called? The flayer. The fillet of fish. Oh, I guess I can't use it because I don't have the dex. It's like. Hello, kombucha. How you doing? Yeah, they've started setting up a wiki for it. It's pretty neat.
Is that a colossal?
Oh,
shit,
so
it is.
sorry. I can just use the remembrances and it won't affect anything.
Yeah.
Like I can just consume them for runes.
Correct.
Hey, no worries, Tiger. Enjoy your nap. Thanks so much for being here. And as per usual, incredible work on the mod.
Yes.
All right. Cool. Let me. How much do I? Jesus, I'm losing my fucking mind right now. I don't know what I'm doing. 23,000. What are? I need 2 of those. So like 23, 24. So like 40 something, 45. Okay, well, yoink.
Yeah, there's not a ton of weapons for this class that I overly like necessarily, but Godwin's Crag Blades are in Leyendell that Seki drops them, actually.
Ah, nice.
And then...
Ah, good work, Ari. Ah, and don't level up the wrong thing. Jesus Christ.
I guess I have the Dragon Great Claw, or wait, do we? Maybe they meant the other Draconic Tree Sentinel.
Alright, stop yapping. I don't need you.
Oh no, I do have it.
This combined chat feature is amazing. It is.
Yeah, it's really nice. So it does do lightning damage.
Ooh.
Also, it has a new ability, Storm of the Ancients. Maybe they made Dragon Great Claw actually good. I don't have the strength to wield it though.
Sorry. I'm oohing over here.
I'm oohing.
I'm just looking at the
Yeah, show me. Ooh.
What? That's pretty neat.
That is pretty
All my blue juice is gone now.
Let's see. Can I don't really have a way to increase my strength and dex high enough to wield.
Oh no, Horsey! I haven't seen you
Horsey.
yet. Wow. Oh, you are fast.
Yeah.
Wahoo!
Yahoo! Actually, let me look at the
Wahoo!
Bestial Devout's weapons. They'll do physical damage, but I could kind of deviate a little bit, I suppose. Sort of. 80. Oh, that's cool.
What's this? Oh. Yes. Wouldn't mind if I do. Oh my gosh. I blasted. What's this? Ah, that's right. I can make him do things. Coffee break? Oh, fuck. I love coffee so much. I'm actually going out for coffee tomorrow with a friend in the morning. Really excited. I haven't had a morning coffee in eons. What should I do? I want to try this weapon out for a bit. Should I just upgrade it? Fuck it.
Should I use a fucking giant weapon? I don't know. I like having the fast stuff, and I want to keep my light roll, is the thing. But there's, like, a lot of the other weapons for this class are, like, big weapons.
Can't do sugar anymore. Really? Oh, the chocolate is so good. I might have another slice of cake.
Man, I want some.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, the Gravelstone Arc Blades are the one in Wyndham Catacombs, but it's a colossal sword. Or swords. So weight of 20.
Yeah.
Requires a lot of strength, too. But so does basically everything else. I want to check out the Dragon Great Claw in this, too, because they've changed it.
At?
So, we have it already. We got it from the Draconic Tree Sentinel.
Well, never mind then.
Let me look. What do I need? Just to try it out. 25 strength, 14 dex. I would only need 1 point of dex, but the strength is a bit harder to do. Do I have anything that increases strength? This.
What kind of cake? Zucchini cake. Does my wife want some? Hello? Hey. You want cake? Little slice? Are you sleepy? Ah, just stopped listening. All right, you're
She
back.
stopped listening to me. Okay. Gets me to 19. I don't think I have another heirloom remnant. If I did, I could get the strength one. Actually, maybe that's enough to two-hand, though. It is. Okay, sick. I mean, that's kind of sick. It's also sort of loud, but...
Hello.
Welcome back.
Hey. Hey. Hear me.
Ooh, that's also
Yeah.
fucking cool. Alright, that might be worth it. But I'm in medium load, and I gotta figure out how to get enough strength to wield it, so I'm gonna have to level up strength. Because I don't want to switch my equipment up. So let me swap these things back first. Is it this one? Dragon Cult Helm. Dragon Cult Armor. Dragon Cult Gauntlets.
Ah. Oh god. I could eat an entire cake of that, I won't lie.
Sounds really good.
Hmm.
Alright, I might end
That
up
looked
going with the
moist.
Dragon Claw. I wasn't really gonna do a heavy weapon, but I just need to level strength
Do it.
though. Well, strength and dex, but I only
You wanna
need one
do-
of dex.
Do you want to do Renala? Just for the option of race
We can do
backing?
the academy next. Let me just see what options I have here before we commit to that. Because I might be able to. I want to be able to level the thing like quickly if I can. If we go speak with Millicent, I think she gives you. Well, we have to do all the shit for her though. Well, not everything. It's just kill O'Neill and talk to Gowry and all that. But I know she gives you an heirloom remnant, so I could make that into like a strength one.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. Let me do the consume all runes thing.
Nom 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 nom.
That is
Oh,
definitely not enough.
that consumed my runes.
What?
Yeah, I just got runes. You consumed my runes. But I got them.
Weird.
Wait, I was
Did
going to
yours
level
actually-
up and... What the hell?
Did yours actually get consumed, or did it like somehow give you mine?
No. They actually got consumed.
Okay.
Wait, I can't level up here. What the hell? This is
Weird.
broken.
Okay, let's leave.
But I click. Okay.
Do you
Where are
mind
we
if we
going?
kill Grail really quick?
No, absolutely not. You just gotta lead the
About, like,
way.
doing some quick rune farming, but of course I don't really have
Grail.
bleed is the only thing. You do have frostbite though, which is
Oh.
useful.
Yeah. Oh, we'll be alright. It'll just be a bit.
Yeah. Maybe
Feel it
I
on my
might
way down.
see what spells I have. Maybe I can use something quick. Or throw
At the
some sort of
stage again
blood
where I
tap in
have
it.
so many different foods I wish to eat, but not enough stomach. I can't relate. I could eat everything.
Man, I want some so bad.
Yeah, no,
I have the faint rune of thorns. I could like temporarily equip a aberrant heretic spell or something for some blood loss.
I don't think I have anything blood lossy, but I do have destined death.
Oh yeah, that'll also work. So between your Destined Death and if you use your Frostbite stuff, like, probably get her down, okay. You're also floating again.
Yay!
Alright, here, let's just make our way over to Dragon Barrow. Just cut across some stuff here. Oh wait, I forgot we can also just warp there if we fight. Yeah, let's do that. Here, let's
I'm
fight
lost,
the...
HD, I'm lost.
Just open your map. And go,
I know,
actually, you don't even need to open your map. Just come back over here to the grace we were just at, and we'll just use the portal here to warp to the Caelid North one, where that one's still a tree spirit or whatever.
Dragon Barrow?
No, what the fuck is it called? Yeah, Dragon Barrow.
Or Great Jar. Oh. Okay.
It's a
Too much
tree
stomach wish
avatar,
to
that's
get rid
the-
of it. That is difficult.
Just
That's
make
a
sure
hard-
you make sure you
arduous
equip
task.
your golden rune when it dies, or your gold scarab.
Oh, I'm gonna forget. Where the fuck? There he is. Jesus Christ, I got turned around.
Still loading in.
Yeah, that's alright.
Load me.
Oh!
Holy shit. That was a
That was so
impressive amount
cool.
to load into.
Oh yeah, baby.
That's okay. I'm over here.
Oh yeah, wait, let me try my weapon too. Oh.
Okay. He sort of
It's gonna
changed
splooge.
directions.
Oh! Oh! Oh, I ran out of fucking...
Me too, me too.
Blue juice is what I meant to say. Oh, shit. Oh,
Equip,
yeah,
equip,
baby.
equip.
Oh, that's right. Did I get it?
Yeah.
Okay.
And
Fucking
just keep it equipped
slow.
and we'll go kill,
I'll keep it equipped. Yep.
why is, like, none of my shit working? Okay. Oh, I can't mount. It's that...
Never had that issue
Okay.
before.
I'm
My
gonna
God,
have to,
I'm
I'm gonna
so
have to
fucking
mist
blind.
out and come back. Because it's giving me the horse bug.
Oh,
Can you get the...
I'm Grace.
Okay, yeah, you got the grace. Let me just try...
Can I rest at it?
I was gonna say, let's just try warping to it really quick.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Can do that.
I mean, I guess technically you don't have to, just don't rest while I'm doing it, because...
Yeah. No, I warped with you. Hello, Shyness. What's up?
Hey, Shyness.
Hope you've been well.
Also, take care, car guy. Sorry, you probably left already.
Take care, Gaga. Enjoy. See you soon. Or / later.
Oh, now it works. Sick. Okay. So we don't even need to mist out to
nice.
fix that now. We can just warp
That's
somewhere.
cool. Yeah, cool. Got some white wine today I want to try cooking with, so I'll make some maultaschen with spinach. Ooh, nice. They're sort of like German dumplings, I guess, is the best way to describe them.
Nice. Oh yeah, this fort. I mean, a lot of everything has been changed, obviously, but this fort's kind of different now.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, German ravioli is maybe a better description. I mean, ravioli is just Italian dumplings, right?
I mean, kinda. All right, let's just have you start doing your stuff for the most part, because I don't think my shit's gonna do much.
Can I actually hit him from here?
Yeah, you should be able to.
Oh! I mean, that's pretty good. Let me just... I don't know whether... Oh, yeah, that does hit. That's nice.
Unfortunately, I don't think I can affect her with my static thingy.
Oh. So awkward running out of blue juice. Oh. Well. Unfortunately, I've realized that I should have more blue juice equipped.
No worries. I'll just equip a bloodlust weapon or something. Do I have one? Death buildup, soul burn.
Yeah, I was gonna say my black flame should do a little bit at least. Isn't pasta just Italian noodle? I mean, yeah, absolutely. Working on 4 hours of sleep. Oh, that's rough, dude. Yeah, I didn't have that much sleep last night either. I had a bit of a nap after work, but I can tell GD is sleepy as well. We just haven't had a lot of sleep this week. She especially, because she goes to work a little bit earlier, but I've been trying to also get up earlier and stuff, so. Maybe I should wait for my death. Shit. Oh yeah, you get it.
It's taking a little minute, but no, the bloodlust.
Yeah, to be fair, if I had some more blue juice, this would also be a lot easier, but I just don't. Yeah, well, so my FP does regen a little bit, based like the mod makes it regen, but then also I've got the blessed blue dude talisman on as well. So.
We might also have gold pickled foul feet. Let me look.
Yes,
no.
I have one.
Oh, I don't think. No, I have a silver one. I don't have a gold one. Oh well.
Oh, here, wait, have mine.
Okay.
Oh. Don't accidentally use it. Behind you.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Throw that
That's
on
okay.
the bar.
Did it to myself too. I was in bed by 3 a.m. to wake up at 10:30, so 7 hours of sleep, then spent the whole night watching random crap on YouTube. Yes. That's it. It do be like that. Wait, was it you, Shannon, who said you don't consume any short form content? You still do the same shit that we all do. You just do it with, oh, it's ready. He's about to pop.
It's about to
I just wanted to warn you.
Thank you.
Am I wearing my... Okay, I am. Wow.
Yeah, that's the stuff. Gimme.
Oh yeah, baby. It's not fucking my attention span. Joke's on you. My attention span's already fucked. My attention span always been fucked.
I can get up to 19, which should be enough to two-hand it at least, I think. So I'm back to medium load. I'm gonna have to fix that for sure, but
I'm just chilling in medium. I
like my
just
light
accept.
load. But yeah, check this out. So first of all, you know, obviously it's still a great hammer and all that kind of stuff, but it no longer sucks as bad because this is the R2.
Oh!
If you charge it anyway, and then this is the weapon skill.
Ew.
Pretty sick. All right, I want to go upgrade it really quick. Do you want to go to Roundtable Hold with me?
Yeah,
Okay.
I am traveling.
Me too. Oh,
Yay!
my game crashed.
Oh,
Yeah.
mine didn't. I will.
Yeah.
I will just. I will restart mine just in case.
Yeah. Just to be on the safe side, and we'll just go to Roundtable separately like we did before, and hopefully that'll fix it.
Yeah. All good.
Yeah, I think maybe Roundtable, even if we're not resting, I think Roundtable might just be kind of a landmine, maybe.
Yeah.
So it might be better to just kind of like mist when we want to go there, just so we can do it separately.
What does it say about me? The majority of videos that are longer than 3 minutes in my history are just like insert lesbian ship their story. That's so fucking funny, Ari. But also, why haven't you shared with me? What the hell? Oh yeah. But you know, I still watch quite a bit of long form content. Despite the, I just don't.
it's possible that this could have also just been a normal kind of like seamless crash kind of thing, since that did used to happen. But
I just want to make sure.
yeah, just go to roundtable separately and then leave again, and we'll
Yeah.
try to meet up somewhere, and hopefully it'll reconnect.
Sounds good. They're longer than 3 minutes and on YouTube instead of TikTok. Yeah, like you can't message me with the link on Discord. Fucking loser. Sorry.
Haha, you suck.
Fucking chicken ass. But yeah, I honestly, like, I've just been watching a lot of Northern Lion recently, and I still, like, just watch him, have him in the background a lot of the times, because he just talks a lot. I like people that just talk about random shit.
Yeah. Shit. I don't have
He's
any
very
fucking
good at it.
runes, and I need to... This is so annoying.
I was listening to him fucking I guess I'm just going through whenever I'm like cooking or whatever. I don't really have music that I'm actively listening to right now, but whenever I'm cooking, I watch like a librarian and stuff, because I like the super cuts.
Right.
And there was one that he posted recently that was like a Northern Lions controversial take of like, he said like, oh, I trust a divorced 40-year-old guy more than I trust a never been married 40-year-old guy or whatever. And apparently his chat got really mad at him for that. It got really
probably because the majority of his chat is unmarried.
Yeah, yeah. But it just made me laugh.
Yeah.
That entire discussion, he was like, oh, there's like, you know, it's like, if you're in your 40s and you haven't been married, you know, I trust you less than a guy that's been divorced once. Now, if you've been divorced twice, I of course trust you less than if you've only been divorced once. Because what do you mean you got divorced twice? You know, he just went on this rant about it.
Yeah.
And it was so fucking funny to listen to.
Sorry, I'll be done momentarily. Just trying to sell my way through some shit here.
Once is a fluke, twice is a pattern. Exactly, that's his exact thing. But yeah, Northern Line. I watch a lot of Northern Line.
Alright, I've got it back up to a +6, so I'm still not higher than I was, but hopefully this weapon will be a little bit more satisfying.
I mean, my Ranker Touch is only a +6, and my Godskin Flare is a +5 right now, so we're on the same.
Alright,
same level right now.
Where were we going next again?
Caelid. Wait, we did Caelid. Did we do anything?
What? Oh, we were gonna do the Academy, that's right.
Do we think the Academy is a 45-minute kind of dungeon, or is it longer than that, you reckon?
We don't have to finish the Academy. We could just do part of it if you want. Or we could just...
Yeah, we can do that.
We could do something else if you feel. I know that we've already been playing for a while,
I just don't want to go... Yeah, I don't want to go super
we could hold it off for next time, too. But the Legacy dungeons are definitely some of the cooler shit. Like, I would suggest another place, but some of the other, like, forts and castles are also, like, lengthy, too, so...
Yeah, well, that's it. Like, Morn Castle, I'm assuming, is also
like,
quite
I don't think it'll
lengthy.
take us too long to get through the Academy, but as long as we just kind of hurry a little bit.
Well, let's just start it, and then if it's taking too long...
we gotta go kill the dragon still, so... to get the key.
True.
But yeah, we can
true
do that. So I guess
we can at least get it started.
We don't have any like close by graces at all.
Like facing cliff. So. I guess we can
let's just go
highway. Well, no, we can go Liurnia Highway and go down there, right?
Oh, from the bird tree.
Yes.
Or sorry, the portal. I mean, yeah, we can go from there. It shouldn't really be too much of an issue either way.
Yeah.
But let me.
Wait, I need to summon you still. I forgot.
Yeah. Just once you get there, just open your world.
I have opened my world. Why would you want to go to Florida? Oh, Kaylin. I know. I love Kaylin. Kaylin's my favorite. Much better than Florida. Every time I see a clip of Alice, the most random takeover. Loki's so valid every time. He's just such a...
Sick.
There was a fucking short that Librarian posted, and the title was Happy Autism Awareness Day. And it was just NL, like, rapid fire guessing the actors of different movies and shit.
Yeah,
oh my god, he's...
good.
And he's like, I'm not on the spectrum! Oh, shit. That was such a funny clip. But yeah, I mean, I'm sorry, man, but you gotta be autistic at least a little
Probably
bit
a
to
little,
be
yeah.
that. Like, I'm sorry, it's just no neurotypical person is that capable of remembering and connecting things like that. I don't know, it's just...
Shit. Kind of the wrong way, but we might as well just get the grace over here. Grab this guy's thing.
I would argue, Kombucha, that 90% of content creators there's something wrong with them. Not in a bad way. Just like,
Well,
I
for
don't
some of
think
them.
it's a job. I think, well, some of them, of course, but I think it's definitely one of those creative jobs that people with like ADHD and autism and stuff just thrive on, or can thrive on, depending on the degree and type, because it just suits it so well.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, I can certainly attest to that for myself anyway, so.
Yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely. If I didn't have my ADHD on my side, I would not be getting distracted by chat as much as I do.
Power of hyperfocus and ADHD will I have to protect me.
My hyper focus does not kick in video games, though.
It
I
does
will
for me,
say.
but that's like I get the opposite
Yeah.
problem because, like, you know, I get too focused on what I'm doing and I'm not good at keeping up with chat.
Yeah. Yeah, my hyper focus, like, I would say maybe when I play Val is the most, but even then I just get distracted so easily.
Yeah, it just depends. Like I do try to keep up, but yeah, like sometimes I just be focusing pretty heavily on what I'm doing. But then, you know, at the same time, like, normally I'm not terrible at multitasking, but yeah, like if I'm like either super focused on like a particular fight, maybe,
Hello.
you know, then I'll have trouble like keeping up with chat, and then otherwise, like if I'm having like a specific conversation with chat, then I have a hard time focusing on the game, so I'll just kind of like stop.
Yeah, I get you. Something the other day that was like, the main issue with video games is that a guy who, if he lived in 1820s Germany, would have done something like document every type of beetle in his local province, instead ends up making a 26-part YouTube series about how to get all the rings in every Sonic game, and I think that's accurate as fuck. That is true. That's so true, though. I mean, I think, you know, I love that sort of shit. I love that that's something that we get to witness, you know?
Yeah.
And I think that in general, like a lot of content creators, like for certain things, especially in games, you need to have like a certain hyper focus and stuff. Like it just, I feel like it's harder for neurotypicals generally to get as involved in certain things in video games, like challenge running and stuff, for example. You can't just fucking like get that locked into a game. Like I cannot imagine it.
Even for
But
me,
yeah,
like I think it's even a struggle for people that are neurodivergent to get into stuff like that. Like it just, but you know,
yeah.
but it does like lend itself a little bit better to it, you know, especially if you can do that kind of level of like hyper focus, especially for like the practice that you need to do.
Yeah, for sure.
Let's go kill a dragon.
Absolutely. You're the dragon. Speaking of Sonic, has anyone seen the touching grass in every Sonic game video? I haven't seen the video, but it has definitely popped up in my recommends. Oh, you know what was my favorite fucking video that like made the rounds ages ago that everyone for some reason got in their YouTube recommends? The fucking how does Disney fast track? How did they develop Disney fast track or whatever? Like 5 other people that I've talked to around that time when I watched that video were like, oh yeah, I saw that video. I'm like, what the
Oh
fuck?
shit, I didn't. Okay. I have quite enough. Do I summon?
No!
What the hell?
It
Oh,
ran
I'm
away
one-handed.
from me! You bitch. Oh, remind me to equip some blue juice. Oh, that was for you. Oh shit.
Can get away from that.
I could because of my new horsey. Oh. The amount of times this motherfucker. Oh, I ran out of juice again.
He leapt over it.
Eh. Oh, that's fine. Amount of hyper focus and sheer commitment on display there is just incredible. Yeah, no, absolutely.
Do we already have the key? Because he didn't drop
Do
it.
we?
Maybe we can just go in. I might have misremembered that.
Hmm.
I thought you still
Well,
needed
we'll
it,
find
but
out.
he didn't drop it. Or, well, not that he drops it, but the guy that was there didn't drop it, so I guess let's
Yeah.
just go find out.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Oh, all good. How dare you?
All good. How dare you, though?
I think I also saw the fast track video. Yeah, I know Alaska saw it. I don't know who else, but I know a bunch of people did because I talked about it on stream and people were like, oh, "Me too."
Yeah.
It would be so useful to control when I can hyperfocus. That is also so real.
Yeah, I don't
That's
really
welcome
control
into
it
one.
super well unless I'm like... I can kind of do it for work, but it depends. Like, some things that I need to do for work just don't hold my interest well enough, and I just have a hard time staying
Yeah.
focused. So the ADHD type
Yeah.
shit just hits me, like, really hard then.
Mm-hmm.
And certainly I get, like, the need for, like, a lot of stimuli sort of shit as well, so... Whenever I'm
Yeah.
like playing a game, like this is easy because for streaming, I can either play a game and keep up with chat and talk to you or whatever. But if I'm just doing something off stream and I'm playing a game, like a lot of the time, I just want to have something off the side, to watch or listen to kind of passively.
Yeah, I like, especially when it comes. Oh, I ran out of blue juice. Especially when it comes to like housework and stuff, dude. I
Yeah.
need something. I cannot.
Yeah,
I hate.
I'll usually put on music for stuff like that.
Yeah, music. Sometimes, right now, because I'm kind of struggling. I don't really have a lot of. We've had a bit of a dry spell for music, at least like in the genres that I'm listening to largely.
Right.
So I've just kind of not had anything that I've really been listening to. So I kind of have been swapping to just listening to Northern Lions speak.
Yeah, I'll put on stuff like that or some sort of podcast as well from time to time. If I'm like really, it depends on like just kind of what mood my brain is in general, but like
Same.
if I'm wanting to like just kind of focus on whatever it is I'm doing and otherwise, yeah, like kind of just need that little bit of extra stimulus. And sometimes it'll be music, but then other times, like if I really want to pay attention to whatever it is, then I'll do like, a podcast or something instead.
Yeah.
So I
Yeah.
can kind of just work on whatever it is I'm working on because it doesn't require that much active attention, but I want to listen to something that I want to
Yeah.
focus on.
Yeah. I've had some music on the last couple of days while I was working, and it's been really nice. But I've also just been able to, obviously due to my medication and stuff, just been able to like focus a lot more on work without getting sidetracked. And
Yeah.
another thing that I have, and I feel like it's something that's ever since we sort of worked on the guides, like the like fatigue I get after working, like I usually get I've been getting I used to get like extremely tired after like 5 hours of work, right? So let's say I lock in for 5 hours, and then like let's say it's lunchtime, so I take a break.
Mhm.
I have some lunch or whatever, and don't get me wrong, like sometimes it's obviously also food coma related, but most of the time I'm not having anything huge for lunch. So um I will literally just end up getting. I used to get so tired after lunch so often, and that's just not something that happens anymore. Like I would straight up, my brain would just be so like drained, where I was
Yeah.
just like, oh, I can't do anything anymore. So that's gotten a lot
Yeah.
better now.
Hey, welcome back, Shriners. Yeah, no, I kind of get that as well, but like, yeah, for me, the hyper focus, I can kind of turn it on when I want to. Otherwise, if I'm like really interested and passionate about something that I'm trying to work on, like any sort of personal project, like it's really easy for me to just end up in the hyper focus mode. The problem is that it also becomes kind of detrimental at times.
I'm gonna check out the shopkeeper here.
Yeah, sure. Because like I will get so hyper focused on what it is I'm doing that I won't really want to stop.
Yeah.
And then I'll like kind of forget to eat and stuff like that.
Yeah, that's not good.
Yeah. Because normally, like, you know me, I got plenty of appetite, but yeah, like all that stuff gets just kind of overridden,
I get that.
overridden commands there by just like,
Yeah.
oh, sorry, you're not done drawing this thing right now, so
Yeah, exactly.
can't talk to him. So I can't remember what this is. I don't think it's a celestial dew anymore. Yeah, because this.
I'm able
is
to work
Celestial Dew.
without getting distracted and tired after a few minutes, but I can spend the whole night researching some extinct civilization and their views on religion, LGBTQ stuff while trying to do work. Yeah, that's real. Like anything that like sparks joy, it's just a lot easier to hyper focus on. And like my hyper focus, I feel like, is more of like a long term than a short term thing. I guess that's the best way to describe it. Like I don't get the oh, I forget to eat or drink or go to the toilet sort of that sort of stuff, because I know a lot of people get that. But for me it's more of a like, it's the only thing I want to do. I want to do nothing else, and then that just continues for like maybe 2 weeks or something like that. And like I like almost physically can't stop myself from not doing it. Like I just
Yeah.
want to. It's all I want to do, sort of thing. And then once that wears off, like I never want to fucking touch it again. I'm done.
Yeah.
It's over.
I feel like I get that more with like games than anything else.
Oh yeah, that's yeah. With games for sure, but I just feel like even I've had it with like reading, where I would just like I would be reading
Yeah.
so much, and I just like all I wanted to do was read. Just wanted to read and read and read and read, and just could not stop.
Yeah. That's the thing. It's like it's not even just like a specific video game. It'll be like I really need to suddenly like make time to play games like outside of streaming. When normally I don't necessarily do that, but I'll just be like, ah, man, I just want to play video games a lot right now. So I'll do that, and then for like a couple weeks or whatever, and then that urge will just kind of go away. Especially like once I've finished, you know, playing something that I wanted to play and enjoyed or something like that. With some stuff, like I kind of get hooked on it, like Balatro, which I've taken a break from now, kind of, but
Same. Sorry, I'm just exploring. Oh, an item. When was the last time you touched your guitar? Yeah, like shit like that. Like it's just, like it's such a deep, urgent need I have for doing the thing, and I get it for like a month, and I'll literally just like play the guitar for hours and hours every day, and then after like a month, I'm just like, okay, now I feel empty. I do that with like a lot of things, not just games. I do that with everything. It's the word.
Oh, right,
Oh god, the big boy. Fuck. The worst part is genuinely just the. Oh fuck. Oh, I dodged. I just got absolutely spammed.
Yeah.
But yeah, the worst part is when the hyperfixation on something wears off, and I'm just in this like state where I have just lost a hyperfixation, don't have a new one yet, and I'm just bleh, just bored. Don't know what to do. Nothing sparks the same joy.
Yeah. No, I hear you. I don't know. I definitely go through like phases with stuff like that, but it just kind of depends on what it is, I guess. For me, where my like the things that I kind of utilize to, I guess, help me excel through some of my like ADHD symptoms and just autism stuff, is sometimes it's the hyper focus, but other times it's really just routines. Routines are what help me a lot.
Yeah, oh, absolutely, yes.
But the problem is that, and this is probably more of an autism spectrum thing, but if I have any sort of deviation in that routine, it's not like I can't work on the fly,
No,
but if someone interrupts me in the
same.
middle of it, I get very irritated. Like,
Dude, I'm
immediately.
the exact same. I think that's also that's an ADHD thing as well for sure.
Yeah.
But I think that those symptoms just overlap for both.
Yeah. Like, I don't have an official diagnosis. I just always kind of knew that there was something. So,
something's up there.
I probably should get it done at some point, but I just, like I said, I haven't felt so strongly the need to try to get like meds to help me function. But there's definitely shortcomings in my life that probably medication would still help with.
Yeah, I get that.
I just don't think that I get things like the executive dysfunction quite as bad as you or some other people do.
Yeah, that's the only reason I even needed to.
Oh, for sure. It's rough. Like, it's not like it never happens to me. It just doesn't really happen as often or as bad.
Yeah. Nah, I think the thing about it is that like you were saying, like the routine stuff is the stuff that really helps our brains, right? Like that's something that I think a lot of neurodivergent people just need to stay on top of things. But the thing is, when your executives aren't functioning, then how the fuck are you meant to get a routine going? Like,
yeah, for sure.
even with me going to the gym and stuff, because like my doctor specifically told me like, to make sure that like the meds are working and stuff, like sit down with GD and just talk to her about like things that you want to start doing, things that like you want to implement into your routine that you want to like be consistent at. And I was like, I really want to stream 3 days a week, and I really want to work out 3 days a week.
Right.
And and obviously like work and housework and stuff, staying on top of that would be nice too. But those are the like three days of stream, 3 days of working out. Like those are the things that I was like, if that work, like if I can manage that, then something's working, because I have not been managing a stream well, and I have not been managing the working out well ever, So like I always get into working out, and I enjoy, the thing is I really enjoy being at the gym. Like I enjoy the actual act of working out, but I always struggle going to the gym, like the path to the gym, even though it is a very short path for us, has always been I think oh my god, thought my game was gonna crash.
Oh.
It just like stuttered and froze, and there was a weird noise. All good. But yeah, going is the problem, not the actual gym. And then also,
Yeah, it's going for sure.
The post gym, I know I need a shower, right? And I don't have a shower at the gym because we live so close to the gym. So I'm like, I have to go home and then I have to shower.
Yep.
So I have this 10-step thing that I have to complete to go to the gym and also finish my routine, which involves obviously showering. And for some reason, my brain's just like, no, we don't like that. We don't like that anymore.
Yeah.
I don't like that you have to go and then do other things. I want to just exist at the gym and do your workout. That's all you, if that's all you had to do, then that would be fine. But you have to do 3 other steps, so I'm not doing it.
Yeah. No, I totally get that. And yeah, it's, you know, a combination of like whether it's a routine disruption or a hyper focus disruption, like definitely that's the shit that I think bothers me the most. Like I don't like my own reaction to like how irritable that I become, like just irrationally kind of angry sometimes when it's just like I don't really lash out at anybody, thankfully, but like I close off a lot and I just get like heated, you know. So just be like, why the fuck are you talking to me right now? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's the both really.
I'm a little, like when it's so tough. Like I hate getting interrupted so much, and it's hard to explain like how annoying it is to me. Like it could be such a small thing, but it is such a like tough thing for me to accept when someone interrupts me. I'm like, well, now my entire day is ruined. I had a plan. Oh.
Yeah, I think the issue, like, you know, it's hard to, it is really hard to explain, but like anyone else with that issue, like immediately knows what you're talking about. Oh, there's an arrow.
Yeah.
Nice. Cause yeah, like if someone interrupts, like anytime I want to do something like with cooking, I get it with cooking sometimes. I love cooking and I love sharing the cooking stuff with people, but like if I'm in like a cooking routine, and somebody like is kind of in the way of that, like especially if they're just in the kitchen. Like I have a sizable kitchen now, right? At least the downstairs one, not in my apartment up here, but if I'm cooking and then like Daedra or anybody is there and needs to kind of like get into a drawer to get like a spoon or, you know, grab a glass or whatever, I'm just like, that's fine, I don't have a problem with that. But at the moment you kind of step where I need to be to move to this other thing, I'm just like, get the fuck out of my way, please. You know, and then I don't lash out, but I'm just like, oh my god, just
in my head, I'm like,
why? Can you not see with your own eyes that I am here doing this right now?
That's so real.
Yeah, so you get that, and then like similarly just in the kitchen, if I'm doing the dishes, because I definitely don't enjoy doing the dishes as much as I enjoy cooking, I try to get into that like hyper focus state so I can just be like, let me get it in there, get it done, you know. Load, unload the dishwasher, hand wash whatever I need to, etc., you know. And so I'll try to get that done, but then if someone like talks to me, especially because there's a minor sensory deprivation aspect to like the running water and, you know, all the noise that the dishes clattering, etc. So, you know, someone might kind of surprise me a little or something when I'm not really expecting them to be there. And then if someone does that, then I'm just, again, I feel like that same flare up of just like, why are you talking to me right now? Like, I'm doing the dishes. And I would love a reprieve from doing the dishes to even just talk, but like it's just that briefest of interruptions for whatever reason just like sets off.
I understand you 100%.
It's the worst.
Dude,
all right,
like,
so
it is.
We actually have to go down from here.
I'm glad people are feeling seen. Yes. That's good. But yes, we all
Yeah, Yeah, I think, you know,
We all struggle.
obviously a lot of people, like, certainly in our communities for sure, but just in general on Twitch, both, as you were saying, content creators and watchers alike, you know, just, there's a lot of neurodivergent people
There's
in this
something
space.
wrong with you guys.
Not quite how I would have put
Sorry,
it, but
I'm kidding.
but yes, there's something wrong with us all, and you know, that's okay.
That's okay. Well, you know, I do think that like maybe we are the true neurotypicals of the world,
I
you
have
know?
been
Maybe
impeded.
maybe we are the norm, you know?
I
I
feel
think
like
that,
that's certainly becoming the case more and more these days.
yeah.
Like, as much as people will blame shit like vaccines and crap like that, it's not vaccines doing it. It's just the overall. It's the lifestyle that we
vaccines.
lead. You know, it's part of human evolution for one, and certainly genetics and things like that play a part too. But also, it's the fact that we're all glued to devices from an early age now, or you know.
Oh,
It's-
dude, like I am glad that I grew up the way that I did and not the way that like the kids.
Oh yeah, for sure.
The
But
kids
you know, even
right
though
now.
we didn't grow up that way, we still have the issues that we do. You know.
Oh yeah,
And,
absolutely. But I just cannot imagine how bad it would be for them. Like
for sure. And I can, you know,
they're
we can
just-
only just imagine how, you know, like harder it's going to be for a lot of people to develop the way we did. You know.
yeah.
When like so many of your, we actually do want to go down to think about it, but. There should be like a shortcut or something, or a grace to. Oh
Like
yeah,
a
right
grace
here. Yeah,
here.
let's get the grace, then we can go down and then come back up. This going down is a dead end, but
Do
there's
we
stuff
rest
down
or
there.
no?
Don't rest, unless you need
Okay.
to. It's okay if you need to.
No, I don't. I'm good. I just gotta remember to put on some blue juice because I keep forgetting.
Yeah. Well, we'll rest when we come back up or whatever.
Cool. Yeah. No, I just see it with like GD's little sister. Like literally all she gets is just sensory overload, just from like all the
Yeah.
shit that she gets to watch and look at, and like there's just so much stimuli
Well,
everywhere.
And so that's kind of part of it too. Like it makes you wonder. Just think, is this the one we want to go down on? Hold on, I think we want to go the other way. This will be like a spot we can climb on it later when it's moving again, but.
Okay.
But yeah, like the need, I think, for all that stimuli as well, like as bad as it is for us, or at least some of us, you know, you then have to kind of wonder. It's like if you grew up as like an iPad kid, you know, like how much are you gonna need that stimuli? Like how much worse is it gonna be? Like to the point where you can't even get along with just like, let me you know, play a game and have something on a second monitor or some shit off to the side. Like you're gonna need more than that potentially.
Yeah, no, it's crazy. Like, I don't know, dude. Just because I'm like, even it's not even just the fact that they're constantly on devices. It's also just the fact that the shit that they're watching is just brain
Oh yeah,
rot.
it's, you know, pretty much just about everything on on social media in general these days is like, it's like 90% brain rot. And by social media I'm including like YouTube and stuff too. Like it.
Yeah, but like specifically the shit that is made for kids, like there's just like
yeah, 100%.
fucking like people yelling and yapping and flat like constantly movement, and I don't know.
Yelling and flapping and yapping.
It's really, really rough.
Yeah,
and
no,
like
you're
I don't know.
right,
I
it
just
definitely is.
I just feel like, don't get me wrong, like I feel like I probably watched a couple things as a kid, but like mainly as a teenager, where like I started watching YouTube as a teenager, and it was sort of like, I mean, I also started watching Northern Lions, so really, like, what does that say about me? That's like another four. So like, I feel like I watched like the craziest stuff that I watched as a kid was like SpongeBob, and I feel like that's very tame compared to the shit that kids are watching nowadays. You know,
Yeah,
like
I would
I
say
feel like
so.
there was some intelligence to the jokes. There was some sort of like a reason, and there was morals taught and shit. Does that shit get taught in those fucking yelling children videos
I'm
that
sure
are
that
on
no, probably
YouTube?
not. I
Like,
mean, especially a lot of the shit that's on YouTube. I'm sure that there's good content out there, but again, like 95% of it you got to wade through because it's just crap, you know.
yeah.
It's brain rotting
I
crap.
see. I don't even think that Mosh and
Mush.
Smosh and Smosh and PewDiePie is that bad compared to the
We
shit
can rest now if you
that,
want.
yeah, blue juice, blue juice, blue juice.
Blue juice.
Compared to the shit that I've
Yeah.
been like
I mean,
seeing.
I still watch like modern Smosh these days. I mean, they're different, but
Yeah, like I don't think that's even comparable because I
no.
feel like
It was definitely different back then. And don't get me wrong, it was a lot of like early Smosh and stuff like that. And you know, you had like the kind of lowbrow, you know, silly humor, etc., loud noises and whatnot. But it's way worse now.
yeah.
The shit that's like targeted towards kids, because especially like when those guys were young doing like their early Smosh content, when it was just the two of them, Ian and Anthony.
Yeah.
They you have to
Whew.
jump. It's okay.
Yeah.
You can make it.
Ah! You're just trying to sleep and I'm just fucking yelling. Sorry.
That's fine.
Is it?
Have you seen his
Gonna
Fridays
yell
with
at me?
PewDiePie segment? I never really watched PewDiePie much.
Neither. Not much.
When I first started watching, like actually actively watching YouTube, because like I had only like, you know, watched it here and there when YouTube first came around, and because obviously people were just kind of not really doing content creation back then.
Mm-hmm.
And so I didn't really start watching YouTube until like 2011, and at that point it was like I found Marcus's channel to be like probably the first person I really started like just watching any sort of content regularly, and through him I found Northernland, and I know it was the opposite for you.
Yeah. That was so cool.
So it was mostly them, and I've watched some of those other bigger YouTubers. Like I've seen probably a PewDiePie video or two. I've watched, like, I remember watching Markiplier a bit back in the day. But like of those like kind of like classic YouTubers that became like as solo YouTubers that became big, like I'd say the only one I even watched with any sense of regularity was probably Markiplier, and it's just because I enjoyed like the horror let's play stuff mostly.
Yeah, that's very fair.
But yeah, so aside from that, yeah, I don't know. I didn't really watch a lot of content that I would say was particularly childish or anything. But I'm familiar at least with what PewDiePie's content was like. And I'm aware that, like, I'm sure some of it was pretty juvenile or whatever, but, like, yeah, certainly a lot of stuff was back then. I just think that it's definitely worse now.
And I feel like even though there was that sort of stuff, we all, number one, were teenagers when we watched it, at least. Like, at least teenagers. Some of us were obviously a little bit
I was
older already.
But
Yeah,
I will say this, like, that stuff wasn't technically marketed towards kids either. Like, I think because, like, especially for like PewDiePie, Markiplier, folks like that, it's you know, they were kind of younger guys, but not young.
Yeah.
So I think they were kind of, you know, trying to appeal to an audience that was similar to themselves, not necessarily super young people. Because, you know, definitely I wouldn't say their content, not that it couldn't be kid friendly or something, but it was not really marketed to kids. Not that they really did marketing, you know, but you understand what I mean, right?
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah.
I think the demographics also differ a bit today, which might have an effect if you look at who the brain rot content targets. Oh, exactly. Yeah.
Absolutely. Well, that's what I'm saying, though, is like, we like I think I was one of the last um kind of had similar experiences to, I guess, millennials, even though I'm technically Gen Z. I'm like an
you're like a
old Gen
zillennial.
Z. Zillennial, yeah, where like I didn't grow up with a smartphone.
Yeah.
But when I was a teenager, like that sort of stuff started coming about, right? So
Right.
I started watching YouTube, I would say when I was 12-ish, and the first thing I watched was a German YouTuber actually. He's still really big, I'm pretty sure. He's called Gronk. And he did like a Minecraft Let's Play, and he got like extremely famous because of it. Like, but he was a very, very chill dude, you know? Very, definitely not one of those like yelly sort of YouTubers. I've always been a big fan of like the more chill sort of YouTube personalities, which yeah, then after him, once I started watching more English content, I started watching I started watching Northern Lion because of Binding of Isaac's release. And then with his Dark Souls 1 video release, I found Marcus. And those were just the streamers that I watched YouTubers at the time that I watched. And I definitely have seen some videos, and I think I remember watching PewDiePie play Amnesia because I was too scared to play it myself. So I remember watching him for that, but very, very rarely did I actually watch like any like PewDiePie, Jacksepticeye, Markiplier, those sort of like less, I would say a little bit less, sorry, a little bit less chill.
I just wasn't expecting you to delete him so quick.
Oh, a little bit less chill YouTubers I tended to not watch very often.
Yeah, like the kind of like, I understand like a lot of PewDiePie's brand was kind of like this sort of like very high energy, sort of spastic, I don't really know, very loud kind of entertainment.
Yeah.
But still doing the Let's Play thing. I think Markiplier was very similar with, you know, his early day stuff for any of that that I had watched. But yeah, which is why, like I said, I tended to gravitate more towards people like Marcus and Northern Lion because, you know, they were more in line with my own kind of way of doing things and just being a little bit more chill in general.
Yeah.
You know, because by the time I really started watching YouTube, like I said, I was kind of more in my 20s already, so
yeah.
So by then I was kind of looking for like a little bit more intellectual content than just, you know, not that I couldn't be entertained by someone just loudly kind of screaming at the top of their lungs because they're scared playing a video game, because that stuff was still appealing, but
oh yeah, absolutely.
But mainly just for a laugh.
Absolutely.
You know?
My 12-year-old self was also looking for sophisticated content on YouTube.
Oh yes, I'm just imagining you, like, you know, swirling like a wine goblet, but with like grape juice.
Yeah.
A good year, this Welch's.
Yeah, I would say most Germans know Gronk. He's extremely big, and I mean, he was always a really nice, at least from what I know. He's always been pretty chill, pretty nice dude. I don't know if he's been in any controversies. I hope not. Sort of part of my childhood in a way. Sure, you never know, though.
Yeah.
I mean, he's still pumping out videos on YouTube, so it can't be that bad. Whatever. What if there was any controversy?
Did you get the enchanted run-in over there?
I think I did, but I will double check.
Crystal pile, yeah. You probably picked it up, but just to make sure.
But yeah, now I definitely, like, I have not seen Shadoka. I know you pointed out that the like live action kids shows nowadays are really bad, and yeah, like that's another thing. Like, I grew up and I was obviously I was watching like the live action shows on Nickelodeon. There was like iCarly and Victorious, Drake and Josh, that sort of stuff. And all of that, while it was sometimes very silly, and obviously like ignoring the fact that like the creator of those shows was a bit of a fucking weirdo. But aside from that, like as a kid, you don't really pick up on that. Um. Oh my god. Okay. Oh. Oh. He's burning. The creator was weird? Yeah, Dan Schneider.
Oh yeah, that guy.
I mean, oh my gosh.
That
there's
guy
a
was
whole
around when I was a
documentary.
fucking kid.
Yeah, well, he made the Amanda Show, and I forget what the fucking other ones
He
were
was
called.
doing, I think he was involved in like All That and stuff like that, like when I was.
Oh yeah, he was. I'm pretty sure he acted in that.
Yeah,
No?
he did. Well, in some of those for sure. I'm pretty sure he was in like the Good Burger movie or something like that as well. But because I remember when the controversy broke about him, I was like, oh yeah, I know that guy. He's I've seen it. Well, I'm not personally, obviously, but like I knew I had seen him before.
Also, I was just gonna say maybe this is a good spot to.
Yeah. We can. Just
Yeah.
doing some running crafting really quick, but we can.
No, you're good. I will keep.
We
But
can
yeah, like,
pause it there. Yeah. What do you think of the academy so far?
Yeah, it's pretty sick. I like it. I like it a lot.
We got a few more changes up yet, obviously for the latter half of it, but.
Yeah, I figured as much. But yeah, I really like the way that even the lower area and stuff. I like that it's more. I feel like it's more implemented in this than it is in the.
Yeah, I don't entirely
one is-
understand the change aside from just maybe they didn't like it, but obviously the Red Wolf of Radagon is not here.
Yeah.
And it's Bowles, you know, the guy from the one Everjail is the giant the troll that we just fought. So they just swapped their positions, which also gives
Oh, okay.
the Red Wolf like the Everjail effect. So he's like all kind of spectral looking, which is neat. But
that's cool.
yeah, I mean we can fight him sometime later if you want, but
Yeah,
next
for
time.
sure.
I mean, but yeah, I'm not sure why they made that change specifically because it's interesting to fight them in their respective arenas, but there's not really anything else different about them as far as I could tell. So
Yeah.
but anyway, yeah.
But yeah, just to finish my thought, yeah. So I watched like the Dan Schneider shows and stuff, the later ones, and
Right.
Those were never like while they were obviously silly here and there and stuff. Like there was still like humor to it. Like the humor still had like a little bit of something in there. You know, it wasn't just the sort of yelling brain rot shit that I see now, and like I don't doubt that it's the same with the live action Nickelodeon shows nowadays because it's just what the kids are into, and like
Yeah.
it's just hard to watch. And
sorry, go ahead.
yeah, oh, it's just hard to watch like parents let their kids consume that shit uninterrupted sort of thing. Like
Yeah.
my parents never were big believers in the whole like, oh, you only get like 1 hour of game time or whatever.
No.
But like anytime I wanted to like play, because obviously the Xbox that I was using was also in the living room. Anytime I wanted to play, like I was always like, oh mom, am I okay? Can I play some video games? You know, like I would have to ask and just like hop on. And nowadays it's like, oh, the kids have an iPad, they just do whatever the fuck they want. They're sitting with their iPad in front of the TV, and then they've got their like mom's phone, and it's just like, bro, like
I've got me mom's
how many
phone.
devices?
Yeah.
Me mom's phone. I don't know, it's just crazy.
Yeah, I feel like honestly the only thing that was pretty heavy or could be argued to be pretty heavily brain rotty back when I was a kid was cartoons. Not all cartoons, but certain cartoons. because some of the
Oh,
shit that
yeah,
you see
probably.
today is definitely pretty bad, but if you watch some of the shit that was around when I was a kid, it was pretty fucking bad. If anything, it's more
It's gotten
controlled now because, you know, obviously we had shit like Beavis and Butthead and Ren and Stimpy and, you know, all that kind of shit, but, you know, even like as I got older, there was not much of a change for a while. Rocco's Modern Life, Cow and Chicken, just Ed, Ed and Eddie still is low-key disturbing, sure, but like compared to, I would say Ed, Ed and Eddie gets pretty much like right on that same line for the most part, but even still, comparing that to classic Ren and Stimpy, Ren and Stimpy was like very, not only brain rotty, but very gross.
yeah.
Like, I remember that was between that and Beavis and Butthead. Those were like the two cartoons my mom banned us from watching because,
Yeah.
because Ren and Stimpy was just too vulgar. That she just did
Yeah.
not like that we were watching it at the age of like fucking 3 and 5 or whatever. And then,
Very fair.
and then Beavis and Butthead we were trying to watch later because it kind of, you know, that was kind of when it was around. But the only reason she didn't want us to watch that is because she didn't want us laughing like the shit.
Oh.
Just because she couldn't stand the way they sounded. It wasn't like she didn't really care as much about like what was on display with that show. She was just like, it's just so dumb.
Yeah.
Like the characters are intentionally so dumbed down, obviously, you know, but
Yeah.
Cow
Wasn't
and
allowed to
Chicken.
watch SpongeBob because my mom hated the voice.
See, SpongeBob,
That
like
is
it has
funny.
its moments of that kind of same thing that I'm talking about, especially with like the weird, like gross out hyper realism stuff.
Yeah.
But Red and Stimpy was
I will
way
say,
worse with it, like way.
I feel like they got worse with that hyper realism gross stuff also later
Yeah.
in later seasons. Like the early seasons, I feel like were very tame with that stuff.
I only
There was
watched some of like a little bit of the early seasons of SpongeBob because I was already kind of too old for it, kind of when it came out.
yeah, of
So
course.
I remember checking it
Yeah.
out and just sort of being like, you know, it's cool, and I like that like Clancy Brown is voicing Mr. Krabs and stuff like that. And I was like, that's cool. You know, I'll totally watch the fucking Kurgan from Highlander, you know, voice a cartoon crab that or lobster technically,
Yeah.
but yeah, no, it was something that I had kind of mostly checked out, but didn't really like stick around for much. But yeah,
Yeah.
like I watched like a whole fucking slew of different fucking cartoons. Like most, in terms of anything aimed towards kids, I didn't really watch like the Disney kid show type stuff that a lot of people grew up with like kind of later than me.
Yeah,
You
like the
know,
live action shit.
yeah, just because like there were
Yeah.
Disney shows, but most of it wasn't live action when I was a kid, and
Yeah.
for anything that might have been, because there definitely was some, but like, what the fuck did I watch? There would be some. I remember we watched like fucking Even Stevens. My brother and I watched a little bit of that was with fucking young Shia LaBeouf. And then
I don't even know about this.
it's not worth your time, but there was one other kind of live action one that was called like My Cousin Skeeter, I think. Where like it was like a young black American family, and the main character was kind of the son, but his cousin came to live with him, but his cousin is like a puppet, so that was kind of like the like interesting dynamic of the show, is that the other main character was like this kind of, you know, puppeteered sort of animated character, not animated, but just in that way. I mean, he was obviously not a real person.
Yeah.
But it's playing it as though he is a real person. It's just, it was meant to be silly.
Yeah, I get you.
That show, I think my brother and I still have like one or two quotes that we tossed at each other from that show. Yeah, Courage the Cowardly Dog I remember watching, but I was already a little older when that came around because it was on like Cartoon Network, and I think didn't that like air, they started airing that at like nighttime for some reason, but so I would catch it at like night.
Cartoon Network shows were so weird for us in Germany because I feel like we didn't really get them, or like we did, but I feel like I never really knew where they were. Like I feel like maybe they were on a specific channel that we might have not had or something. Because I remember there being like a paid cartoon channel thing when I was a kid. And I don't know if that was maybe it, but
Mhm.
I know we had like an anime or like it was like a channel that did like anime and the well, anime Naruto mainly and like Pokemon and stuff like
Mhm.
that.
Yeah.
Um, but uh, but yeah, like for cartoons outside of like Nickelodeon and Disney cartoons, never really
Yeah.
um
I
I
would
never really
say,
got to see any of the classic Cartoon Network ones.
yeah, I would say I gravitated towards Cartoon Network as I hit my kind of like younger teen and teen years when I was still kind of watching cartoons at all. Um,
Mm-hmm.
so I wasn't really watching stuff like Disney much or like SpongeBob or
Oh my
whatever,
god.
but yeah, I'd be watching
Sure.
like Dexter's Lab and shit like that on Cartoon Network, and of course Johnny
Yeah.
Bravo was always kind of a fucking silly one. I both loved and
I've
hated
seen
Johnny
a couple of
Bravo
things from
because it
that.
was just such a silly, weird show.
Yeah.
Um, there were
Uh,
definitely others, but I feel like Dexter's Lab. I remember watching a fair bit of the Powerpuff Girls.
yeah,
Um,
yeah. I've seen I think that was for us. It's so odd. I swear that was on like Nickelodeon for us or some shit.
I'm sure they re-ran stuff like that on other networks over time. I have no idea how it would have been in other countries because I'm sure that like the licensing would have
Yeah.
made it potentially possible to run stuff on different channels in different collections. So your
Yeah, it's
lineup would have
always
just been
weird.
different, but also potentially older. Like you'd be watching older stuff in different countries. That if it was an American show, I mean that you'd be getting it a little later sometimes.
Yeah. Yeah. That's true.
Hey,
Because of
welcome
the
back, Nightmare.
synchronization and stuff as well. Welcome back.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's right. I meant Super RTL. I do remember that having some cartoons, but I think it was definitely limited. Um, all right. Sorry, I have to go
Yeah,
because
no
I need to
worries. I
sleep.
know it's late.
I'm so sorry. But thank you so much for
Yeah.
hanging out and for the
Um.
games.
Yeah. Obviously, we don't have to plan anything specific yet, but if you're down to do some
Yeah,
more next week, hope I got a random
absolutely.
tutorial pop up when you did that. Very nice. Um.
Nice, nice.
But yeah, I'd be down for next Friday as well if you want. But if you got other stuff going on, then we can do a different
Yeah.
day. I'll talk to you. Obviously, you don't have to figure it out right this second. So.
Yeah, yeah. We'll chat about it, but I should be good to at least do either or really any of the days that I'm streaming should be fine. Should be a fine day.
Yeah, I just know
So
Fridays tend to sometimes be a little preferable, so you can go a little later, especially with the
a
difference
little
of our
later.
time zones. So it's a
Yeah,
little
yeah. Well,
easier.
I'll let you know once I know, and
Cool. Sounds good.
yeah,
Okay,
should be good.
well, thanks
Cool.
for the
Well,
games, and
thank you.
yes, thanks everybody for
No, thank
hanging
you.
with us and watching. The shared chat thing is super fucking
Yeah,
nice, so
yeah. It's really
definitely gonna
sick.
do that from now on.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. All right, cool. Well, should we pick someone?
Yeah, I
Is
was
there
gonna
someone
say, I don't know
live
who's
freaking
around. Oh, is
around?
Jules still on, or is she's probably not still on?
Uh, she's
Oh,
probably
she
still on.
is. I don't know for how much longer, because I'm sure it's late for her, but she is on. We could raid
It's the same
Jules.
time as. Yeah, we can do that. It's same time for her as it is for me
Yeah,
right now.
because I never get to raid Jules, so let's do that.
Yeah, yeah. All right, let's do it. Cool.
All right.
Well, thanks for hanging.
Yeah, thanks for the
And
games. I hope that you've been enjoying the mod.
absolutely, I've been loving it. I'm really excited to see more of the legacy dungeons too.
Cool. All right. Well, I'm gonna
All
head
right,
out. I got the raid set up, so
all
I
right, cool.
will
See you.
I will see you soon.
See you
Bye
in there.
bye.
Bye. Bye.
All right, y'all. Well, again, thanks so much everybody for hanging. Thanks for yeah, just joining us on our little journey through Convergence co-op. It's still bad. Sorry to hear that, Nightmare. Hopefully it gets better soon, but no worries, Miscreant. There'll be more next week for sure. Obviously, the time zone's a little bit weird with Convergence since I'm much earlier in the morning. But anyways, yeah, y'all. I'm gonna go raid out to Jules, but like I said, I'll let y'all know when we're gonna do more. But yeah, we'll just see how it is. Until then, take good care of yourselves. Have a great weekend, and I'll see y'all soon. All right. Bye, everybody.